All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm happy to see you all. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, my friend? Sleuth. Hello. Danimal, Grimgore, Benzini, Midori. What's up, Crush? How you doing? PLM, Pennywise, Demon, Sorokus, Os, Daymoose, Hitshade, Lucky Dog. What's up, friends? Hello, friends. Finally got Dune last night, and I'm stuck at work, and I want to play so bad. I got to create my character. That's about it. Is it worth to upgrade to Ultimate? That's ultimately comes down to you. I think it's like a bunch of cosmetic and shit, so, you know. Sweaty but decent this morning. That's good. Small after breakfast jug taken care of. There you go, my dude. That's fucking awesome. I haven't been jogging, but I've been trying to strengthen some of my core muscle, and I haven't been walking enough. I need to walk more, but I've been doing some stretch, some exercise, and trying to get some pretty good breakfast. So 3 eggs cooked in avocado oil and a little cup of berries. Because why not? Good morning, Averick. What's up? Averizik. Tenton, how you doing, man? What's up, buddy? Hug me. Luxthos hug. We don't have Luxthos hug. I gotta see what's up with Aggie. All right. I played last night and went to use the Twitch cosmetic, but they were not showing up in game. Anyone else have that issue? Which one? The one you get after 2 subs. So those are for specific item, Grimgore, I think. Therefore, it's like you can be wearing like what they're calling like ceremonial clothing, which is more like RP clothing. And then those will be able to be transmog over that. I'm not sure why they limited it to that, but from what I understand, there's some type of clothing that you can equip that will allow for the transmog to happen, I think. I think it's not like a battle gear set. It's more like a formal thing. Yeah. Have you tried overnight oats? They're amazing. I've tried it before. Now you do shred the texture. I miss overnight oats so fucking much. I miss them so much. I'm trying to lower the amount of carbs, but I mean, I guess my little basket of fruit has some carbs, but yeah, I miss overnight oats. I need to make them again. Or make them with like protein powder or some shit so that I can steel cut oat. Some cards. Would you look at that? Okay. I love overnight oats. I love the texture. I love the taste of it. I used to love making them. I should make one for tomorrow, just in case. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Oh my god, those eggs are absolutely fucking flawless. Looks like eating cold slop. So many jokes I could make here. So many jokes, but I'm a coward, so. Or I love you too much, either one of them. Enjoying some Timberborn. Oh, shit. Oats overnight. I tend to make my own instead of buying, because the problem with like pre-bought oats overnight, they usually have ingredients that I don't want to have. I guess I would have to go check it out. I tend to make mine like very, very simple. I just put oats in. Oh, hold on a second. Wow, somebody bought a card and immediately canceled it. What the fuck? A buyer requested. What the fuck? Someone bought a card and 0.5 second afterward requested a refund or a cancel. Sorry to do this accidentally inputted a business related credit card and really needed to cancel the order. Sorry for the trouble. Okay. Submit and relist for free. These are the one I would recommend if not making yourself. I like making it myself. I like making it myself. I'll do like literally like steel cut oats. I'll put like a scoop of almond butter, maybe a little bit of Greek yogurt, some cinnamon, some fruits, and then I'll top it off with whatever I feel like, milk or almond milk or oat milk or whatever, and then almond milk is the best one though for sure. If you get like a good almond milk, and then you just I just put it in the fridge for all overnight, and I shake it up in the morning. Yeah, I've been cutting down myself on pre-packed stuff a lot. It's just I get so fucking picky about ingredients nowadays that are in shit, but yeah. Okay, I've tried. I've really, really tried, but I just don't like Dune. Really? Did you get eaten by a worm? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Oh shit, there's a 17 video that just got posted by Chrono Odyssey. Holy fuck. Tao Guao, thank you so much, my friend.
Let's go. Good morning, Lux and chat.
Thank you for the 54 months. Hello, hello, my friend. How you doing? Thrive Market is a good place to find healthy, non-additive food. Yeah, I was able to find like an almond milk that didn't have anything added to it. Literally, like no oil. A lot of the time they add oil and shit to kind of thickens it, and you know. Good morning, Dave. What's up, my friend? I'll take a quick screenshot and then we'll do the morning tweet, and then I'll send it to you, and then we'll get ready to roll. RLB Creations, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. All right, a little bit of berries.
Welcome.
Yo. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Does well, you're able to get what the hell? Were you able to get the cosmetic? Shadow Dam, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Very much appreciate that. I did get it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Erd Art, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The crazy amount they put in the... Yeah, they put a lot of stuff. Luckily, I have like a nice little grocery store that has like really good quality stuff. I just gotta keep like, you know... I hit my lowest, by the way, this morning. Of 258. I have not been that low in a really long fucking time. which is just one out of my previous record, which is my previous record was 258 a couple of weeks ago. And now we're a week ago, I think a week and a half ago or 2 weeks. And now we're at 258 this morning. 250 all-time low in a really long time. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to play PoE Friday, but they do have that drop going on, dude. 2 gifted sub for the crazy portal. But I don't think the community's into PoE enough. PoE 1 that is. I'm having massive picture freeze when watching you on full screen. Is it on me? I don't have any drop frames. Have you tried lowering the quality? Again, for those of you that have like really good internet or whatever, I started streaming a little bit on Twitch, and not on Twitch, on Kick. Yeah. Oh, we have a hype train chat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking awesome. There we go. Strange, it's only in full screen, not a normal view or theater. It might be a Chrome issue as well, or like something like that. The new season looks lit, Lux. There's a couple of new build concept for Minion, thanks to the new seasonal stuff. Sorry, boss, came up if you answered about Classic Plus survey. So what's your thought on Classic Plus survey? Didn't get to ask you about that. I don't really know how I feel, I'll be honest with you. I don't know yet. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. I appreciate all the gifted and all the resub this morning. You guys are awesome. Level 2 hype train at 50%. Shadow Dam, thank you for the lurk on Kick. 10 Tom, thank you for the follow. I've been I want to do a little test on Kick, so they're probably going to fast track my partnership on there and Kick as a program right now. I just want to see what it ends up doing, but once you're a partner, you pretty much get paid for every stream that you do. Obviously, I don't have, a community or a large following there, but I do want to do, I do want to make some tests and see what does that look like or anything like that. And, I just want to see what that looks like. And, yeah. Just want to check it out, see what happens. So if you can throw a follow, throw a lurk, if you have some bandwidth, always appreciate it. But if you don't, absolutely do not worry about it. I just got to make sure I pin the message for long enough. All right, beautiful. I'm not sure. I just had the appointment, and the problem is that my weight has stagnated no matter my diet or workout schedule, which is now causing some insulin resistance, which turn is not helping my weight. She said she's has multiple patient on it and liking the results she's seeing. My new endo is putting me on GLP-1. Is that like an alternative to... is that an alternative to like... it's like a blocker, like Ozempic, right? For hunger and... it's just like a new kind of it, right? If I'm not mistaken. Choo-choo, my friend. Choo-choo. From what I hear, Kicks pays more. Yeah. I'm just curious how sustainable that is. That's why, like, I'm just doing some tests. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing anything else. I'm just doing some tests. Yeah. For some reason, I'm not able to pin my own fucking message. Do you guys see the message as pinned, or am I fucking, like, literally insane? Yeah, it's the name for those. Yeah, I'm doing some research, but the stuff I'm seeing, go on it for a year, and you're good after. Oh, there you go. Pin. And then we do unpin after. There we go. Beautiful. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yo, headshot. Kick hot tub stream. Yes. Yes. Are you worried about using Kick? It doesn't have a great rep. At the end of the day, like, you just have to keep up with it, right? I wasn't like a big fan of, and I'm still not necessarily a big fan of the way that they're, you know, promoting some stuff, but like at the end of the day, like you just got to go with what works if you want to keep doing this, right? I mean, there's more and more and more people streaming, and it's getting very, very, very diluted on who to watch and all that stuff. So you gotta multi-stream. You gotta be on other platform. You just gotta diversify a little bit, right? No matter what they do, they're a streaming platform. There's people watching on it. There's users on it. A lot of people have Twitch ban and YouTube ban, so like having an alternative is nice. I'm not necessarily like, I still want my main platform to be Twitch, and that's always gonna be the case, right? I love Twitch, and I've built my entire community here, and I love it. But I'm multi-streaming right now on YouTube and on Kick and on Twitch all at the same time. If it can help with discoverability, if it can help with a little bit of revenue, you know, like I don't know if it will ever amount to anything, because it's really, really hard to grow a full community from scratch on a new platform like this. It's insanely difficult. But you know what? I'm just gonna try it, you know, like skipping Facebook and MySpace. Headshot, first sub on Kick. Shit, we're gonna have to figure out our alerts. We don't have alerts. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that very much. Wait, I have a sub button? I'm not even affiliate or partner, unless did my partner request went through? Do I have a check mark or some shit next to my? I didn't check. I didn't heard an email from them. They did ask me like a couple of info. I don't know if they went through with it. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. MySpace is the future. I haven't heard that in ages, bro. MySpace is. Oh God. Yeah, so it's like it doesn't cost me anything, right? I just end up streaming on more platform. And it ends up increasing my visibility. You know what I'm saying? Lux, I'm loving Dune. Bought it because of you, but your server is full as fuck. I fucking know, dude. It makes me really, really sad. I really, really hope they unlock some servers. It makes me so fucking sad that a ton of people are getting locked out right now. It makes me so sad that people are getting locked out right now. Maybe Blizzard makes the best add-on ever next time, and WoW becomes the most popular game. I mean, you know, we gotta diversify, right? So we're gonna do. I think though, what you can do is create a character on the same server. Make sure that you're on Vela, but a different sieged, right? We can pay from a private server, but we have to start from scratch. Yeah, but then the problem with that is also that you have to keep the server alive forever, right? Yeah, I think you can visit our sieged if you're on the same server. So as long as you stay on Vela, you can visit us. You just can't build, right? That feeling, yo, good morning, Cage. How you doing, man? How's your morning going, buddy? That feeling when everyone thought they were a web designer because HTML and coding. Oh yeah, dude. It was funny as hell. There were only 2 or 3 sieged. Yeah, I mean, it was one of the original server when the game launched. Everybody jumped on all of these. We picked one that was low pop too, but they all filled up so fast. You know? I'm on Indar. Thank you again, Headshot, for the sub on Kick and everybody lurking over there. Appreciate it. I got a sub button on Kick, which means I don't know. Maybe they accepted my I'm on Indara. All right, let me finish this breakfast real quick. Just these berries, and then we're gonna play some Dune. All day, every day, 24/7. I'm kidding. I didn't get to see my mom yesterday, so I might go see her a little bit later tonight, like at 7 or 8 or whatever. So you guys still got me all day. I even woke up early to play more Dune. Woke up early to play some Dune. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. What the hell? Let's get this party started properly. Headshot. What the hell, dude? With the 10 gifted on Kick, what is going on right now? I need to make some alerts, man. I need to make some alerts on there. This Headshot is having a party solo on Kick. And literally all of you got subs. Tenton, Shadow Dam, Noodles, Giggity, and Naz. Diasis, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. I'm still in the first area because I'm trying to find all the scavenger and cave camps. Oh, yeah. I highly recommend that you don't focus on that too much. Because you'll get a flying mount later. I mean, actually, you know what? Do whatever feels good. I was trying to do it myself. I just gave up a little bit because the more you progress the game, the more you get tools to walk around and move around. It's just going to make the process easier if you do it later. You know what I'm saying? If you do it a little bit later, it's just going to make it easier, right? With the flying mount and everything. Thank you so much, Headshot. That is insane that you went that far. I was just asking for a follow and a lurk. Motherfucker's triggering a 10 gifted over there. Oh, I'm trying to get a proper screenshot for my trying to get a proper screenshot for my morning Twitter posts. Trying to wait for the sun to rise up. Trying to wait for the sun to rise up. The biggest great white shark that was tagged has found its way to the New York City coast. Oh shit. Moderately sized snake. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations on your... Oh, North Carolina. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the gifted sub. Rise, not raise? Wait. What did I say? Oh, moderately sized. Wait. What are you talking about? I'm confused. It still feels You get 1 pass, Canadian? I'm pretty sure. You said waiting for the sum to raise. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is rise. I didn't mean to say raise. Sometimes I say stuff I don't mean. Words are hard. They are difficult. They're very, very, very difficult. Come on. We need a little bit more light in here. Oh my. They have some cool emotes, I'll be honest. I wonder if I can just upload my Twitch emotes on Kick. I wonder how that works. That's a cool screenshot, right? We'll do window. Boom. There we go. And then we'll go on X. We'll do paste. And then we'll do still can't stop talking. Playing Dune. Flying around. Still can't stop playing Dune. Remember, nipples are just flesh straw until we meet again. All right. Still can't stop playing Dune Awakening. So let's get grinding. There we go. Let's get grinding. Does that make sense? I guess it kind of does, right? Does it make sense, Chad? Nope, sun is rising up. Are we bumping and grinding, though? I guess we can do this with the ship at the top. Fatty from YouTube? Yes, I know, my friend. I know. There it is. Usually the sun fully... Yo, thank you for the 9, man. Welcome back. Thank you, my friend. Grimgore, Hitshade, Diocese. Everybody's on Kick now. Everybody's on Kick. The whole crew is lurking. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. You can just like open it and mute it or whatever so you don't have like a double sound. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, get some flow in there. The helmet does make me look like a character from Destiny. Absolute fuckingly. Maybe we'll have to take a different picture angle. There you go. I guess that works. We're there, aren't I? Denton is everywhere. Don't tell Bungie, they'll sue. Yeah. I love that you said Bungo instead of Bungie. There you go. That's a way better screenshot. So much better. I don't know why I'm so picky with these, bro, but who cares? Can't stop playing Dune, so let's get grinding. There you go. That's the morning tweet. I'm going to give it to you, and you're going to like it. We're going to give you the tweet. There you go. That is the giant fleshlight. Yes, it is. It is. Like the tweet, like the blue sky, all that good stuff. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. Okay, so I just walked out of my office, looked out the window, and I saw a big dust clouds get kicked up, and I was like, oh shit, it's a worm. It's just a construction truck. Bro, I'll be honest. The last time that I went to my fridge and that I pressed on the button to get water, all I could think about was like, I was like, this would be so convenient. Like, I felt like when I do this, you know, like with my little water canister. It was the weirdest. I just got a weird... Bro, I don't know... What the fuck is that beaver? I don't know what that vehicle is. Oh, it's because an ornithopter is kind of like an old things with wing. It's not really like what Dune has. It's like the first kind of plane model, you know? Kind of first type of glider thingy. It's kind of cool though that is it's like bean shaped. You're picky about the picture, but that's because of the business you're in? Yeah. They all got their design from that one person on Twitter? True. What in the fuck? Fridge is big enough for a body? Yeah. All right, pretty good friend. Not gonna lie, I did stand still until I realized it was real life. It's kind of crazy. So I've told this story many times, but I like to tell it because back in my WoW Prime days, when I was playing WoW like 24/7, right? And I was younger a little bit. I remember being in my car and I didn't know where I was going. Like my brain didn't understand which way to take, right? I needed like a GPS, right? So my brain didn't understand where I needed to be heading. And I shit you not, my brain sent a signal to my hand to lift and press M on my keyboard to open a map. But it like, I kind of short-circuited like for 0.5 seconds and I went like, what the fuck, I'm driving. I'm not in the middle of the road. But like, it's such like an automation for me to lift my hand and press M when I'm lost. Or tab, that but that was like 15 years ago. Over 15 years ago. And I remember it, like, I just had this very just the one little spark that just went like, hey, press M, open the map, see where you're going. And that's when I realized I was like, okay, I'm playing too much video game. And I like it. Alex, what's up, my friend? Well, I see I arrived at a good time. You did. You always do. Whenever you show up, it's a good time. These emotes are kind of cute. Yeah, they got some really, really cool emotes, I'll be honest. They got some really cool stuff. Thank you all for lurking on Kick. You guys are awesome. That's when you need a tablet on your dashboard with a map button? It is, it is. Not yet. We're still traveling Monday night, and we've decided to save it for this weekend. Waze heard that story, and that's why they gave Thrall giving the... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly M equal Waze. Yeah. So Waze is like a... What is Waze exactly? It's like an app that... for the car, right? Like a controlled, regulated app so that you don't fucking use your GPS. You guys don't just use Google? I'm confused. Like, there's another alternative to Google Map? Here, there's literally, like, no alternative. Anyone else here? Yo, what's up, Yugi? Yeah, there's a couple people on YouTube. Andre, good morning. Yugi, what's up? From YouTube? I mean, they now have armbands which allow you to make a hand gesture, automatically do something on your phone. So you could literally make a hand gesture keybind to open your GPS. I could. Oh, Google own Waze. Okay, that's what it is. Because I just have Android. Auto Android, right? And it just opens up my phone on my dashboard, and then I have Google Map and Spotify, which is all I need. Yo, what's up, Panzer? How you doing, buddy? My car can use Google Map by syncing through my cell phone. Yeah, that's literally what I have, right? That's what I got. That's pretty much what I got. It just syncs up my phone. I had to buy no, I'm not a rich person with a fancy car. I had to buy the dongle for it because my car doesn't automatically do it. I mean, it does do it, but you have to plug your phone manually. So I bought the wireless one. It actually works really well. I think it was Noodle. Was it Noodles that recommended it? Somebody recommended me a dongle called AA Wireless, and it's been working flawlessly. You just plug it into the USB port, and every time you get in your car, your device automatically connects to it and send the signal for Auto Android to be wireless. Yeah, AA Wireless. It's working flawlessly. It's working really, really well. It's cheap as fuck, though. I took out the little dongle from the box, and I was like, this thing's going to break. Seems fine, though, so. This Chin, millionaire streamer doesn't have to plug phone in to make you feel poor? Bro, I bought a used car. I have a Chevy Spark, so it isn't like a fancy, expensive car. I bought a used Tucson, which works really, really well, but, you know, that's not a millionaire car right there. That's for sure. I use my tongue controller to do DPS and WoW. I gave Illidan a tongue lashing. Oh, how much damage did that do? How much damage did that do? Okay, we got plenty of water. We're good. All the damage? That was a joke? Of course. Which is why I ask, how much damage did it do? He died immediately? Of pleasure, or? There we go. Mouth pad is real? Yeah, it is 100% real. People that can't use their hands and don't have good mobility, they absolutely will use those. It's really, really good. There's a couple of streamer actually on Twitch with like full mouthpiece and shit, and they'll play games better than I do. You know? Yeah, it's crazy. They're really, really good at it, too. They're fucking insane at it. When it sends you to the second area, is it worth going back to the first to do some quests and stuff? I mean, they're kind of connected. You're going to have to go back every once in a while to the first area, especially for, like, the planetary and stuff. Just do whatever the game pretty much tells you to do. Well, you can go back by using the taxi, so you don't have to cross the desert every time, because that's kind of risky. You can just use the taxi. It costs like 700 gold, which you get by opening like 2 chests or whatever. Okay, we're going to have to go for an aluminum run again today. We're going to have to go for a flower sand run as well. Okay. And cobalt paste, I think. How much cobalt paste do I have, actually? I don't know. I have a little bit of cobalt paste. That's not too bad. I am a controller user on PC because of a disability issue, so that is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, those are the major reason to be able to use all that sort of stuff, right? Not everybody can necessarily use mouse and keyboard all the time. I used to be able to play second player Mario World on SNES with my feet. Oh shit! You knew I was strange. Get over it? No, I'm over it. That's an amazing talent. That's what that is. Completely useless, but amazing. Okay, refuel. Beautiful. Hello, Feisty. What's up, my friend? That beaver is fucking amazing. I feel like those damn batteries just show out of nowhere. Which batteries? Oh, I forgot to take my morning sup. What day are we today? Thursday? All right, got it. What the fuck? Get in there, bitch. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Your order arrived. What's next? Wait, which order? I got an email saying your order arrived. Oh, that one? Okay. I feel like those... I don't know why we can't scrap them. What do you mean? Which battery are we talking about here? My blender bottle won't seal. I just launched shit everywhere. I feel slightly better knowing Lux also does the tilt the pill organizer directly into mount. Yeah, fuck that shit. That's why I bought this thing, you know? Like, you just open one of the compartment and you just tilt it straight up. I just dump it, you know, like a construction truck, you know, like just. There's like 4 in there, 4 or 5 in there. So get in my mouth. There's just like a shit ton of them in there, so it's just easier that way. Why are you even putting shit in your blender? Tell me about this game, Lux. I've seen you play it in the background, but I know nothing. It's a fantastic survival game. Beautiful, beautiful fucking survival game. It's a very harsh, very open world, connected online with RPG elements. Vehicle, mining, gathering, crafting, building, PvP, PvE. No dungeon and raid, but, you know, like just monsters and quests, and it's not an MMORPG. No, it's not. It has MMO feature, a lot of them, and it can feel like one at a time. But yeah, it's just a cool ass fucking game, dude. Think about it more as if Conan Exile, Rust, and The Division had a baby, right? There's a lot of quests, there's levels, there's talent trees, there's you know, and there's 60 people online per server at all time. You can encounter other people, see their building, engage with them, make guilds, craft, sell things on the market. It is one of the greatest online game I've played in a while. Feargar, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. My love for this game is... I am very impressed at what they've done. Very, very, very impressed at what they've accomplished. There's a lot of thing that you can be like disappointed about with this game. Like, I get it, it's not for everybody, right? Like, some stuff can be repetitive, some stuff can be a little bit too hard for people. I get it. But personally, I'm having the fun of my life, dude. It's gonna last me a couple weeks, a month, maybe more. Like, who knows? Like, at some point, I'm gonna get, like, you know. This is not like the next World of Warcraft. I'm not going to be playing this like 365 days a year. But right now, I just can't put it down. There's always... It just has those checklists that just... You know, like, sometimes games understand the kind of checklist that you want. You know, they understand the grind that you're looking for. And this game has it. It has that. It has exactly the grind that I'm looking for. Which is what makes it so interesting to me. You know? What do I need to do here? Place a solid decoy, a solido decoy as a distraction. Okay, and how do you suggest I do that? Pride of rejection. Oh, shit. Is it a quest? With my skills? It is. The problem is I need one more skill point to be able to get there, so I need to... Shit. Okay, well, that's no good. At some point, you'll max everything. You're playing so much that you won't last you until the next content drop. Oh, yeah, I don't plan for it to do that either. I don't want to do that either. You know? That's a little bit, that's too much, right? I'm just, you know. Use the Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. What is the Hunter Seeker? It's one of your skills you keep skipping. Is it? Tele decoy, gravity mine, anti-gravity mine, iron will. Oh, it's this. Oh, fuck. So I have to fully reset my tree just to do this quest? Fuck. And I can't even do it because I need... That's kind of weird, I'll be honest. That's definitely not a good design right there, but... Because it forces you to respec to some stuff that you don't necessarily want to play with just to complete quests. All right. I guess it kind of forces you to try it just in case you're being... We'll have to wait until I can finish this quest. Get the miss-in from Arco, and then I have 2 things in Arco. So let's go to Arco. It's the class advanced quest? Yeah, I know. But I don't want to play with those skills necessarily, and then they put a cooldown on the class respec, so I'm stuck for like a full day before I can respec and do it. What I'm gonna have to do is next respec I'm gonna have to pick all the skills that I don't want to use just to complete all of those advanced quests. Not a big deal, but it would be nice if it would be like less of a problem if we could pay for the respec, maybe if there was an amount of gold that I could just pay, and I guess I can just cross over here. All Stars, D. Cry, thank you for the Prime, by the way. And Diogo, thank you for the follow. All right. Your Garmin watch has officially died? They make beautiful watches, man. It's crazy. I think my tattoo artist had one of them, like the Garmin 4 or whatever. And I thought it was fucking gorgeous. Such a beautiful watch. I asked him, I was like, and it's weird because it's not even like, it has like that old school technological feeling to it. It's not like, it looks more like a calculator screen than an actual like, you know, like intelligent watch or whatever. It stopped syncing? I love syncing apps like my, what is it, my skill? It gives me like so much info. It's crazy. I love that fucking thing. My intelligence scale. It gives me like, I don't know how reliable like the whole like fat protein and all that stuff. How reliable that is. I know like it passes like an electric current through you. I don't know how reliable the data is.
I'm certain I've seen you before. I myself thought this is their world.
Oh, it's someone a little bit higher. Okay, we got a lot of people to talk to, so let's just got a lot of quests here apparently. What's crazy to me is the suggested recovery time and water intake requirement. My watch and I disagree on those. It's not, I haven't checked out my watch, like that much, the data for it. It's been my skill, right? WeSync. It tells me my BMI, my body fat, visceral fat, subcutaneous fat. How is it able to know that? Body water, skeletal muscle, protein, fat-free body weight, bone mass, muscle mass, BMR. It tells me like how much calorie like I'm burning, like, which is, I mean, it's, you know, that's probably like more of a guess than anything based on my age and shit. Is it connected to a smart? Yeah, it is connected to a smart scale. What I'm wondering is how accurate that is. You know? Kind of interesting. My fat-free body weight is 171 pounds. Jesus. Okay. I'm Jesus, that's half of me.
I'll just
no.
be moving along.
It's only it's 90 pounds less. I've made my peace with 28%. I'm at 33 body fat right now, according to this.
What could I possibly know?
I gotta work on that.
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I was sorry. I'm not. I aspire. She did. She refused, of course.
Very nice.
Yes, there have.
I mean, my
know for
Fitbit
sure who they are, but they were
computes some of those, but I'm sure they have some program that figuring it all
there
out.
are enough of them around here.
High health device on
You
Amazon.
might still be able
I don't
to
remember
find
what
them
brand
at
mine
any of
is.
ours.
It is. Can I check device name? Icon user manual. It's from the company like VSync, but the skill. Trying to see what the brand. I mean, the app is VSync. I don't know if the. It's been working pretty well. They have some really good stuff on Amazon for these, though. It's crazy. Doing intermittent fasting and a 24-hour one on Sunday. Also 1,500 cal a day plan. Oh, shit. I haven't been calculating too much, but I've been trying to stay and... Been trying to do well. Ready to judge me? I don't own a scale. I don't think that's wrong necessarily. It's a fun info to have, but you can just use your body feel to measure those kind of things. Like, your body talks to you so fucking much, you know? Usually I'll feel it as soon as I gain weight or lose weight. I immediately feel it. Yeah, like some people end up having obsession over it, and then it becomes like unhealthy for them to constantly see that number. I think it's important to have a healthy relationship with it, but so some people it's not possible. That if it's not, then you just get rid of it, you know. Hey, I found you from GSE rotation and WoW type stuff. GSE rotation. I don't know what that is. Are you done with WoW? No, I just play less of it a little bit. Whenever there's a new season and some fun stuff, I go check it out. In the meantime, I just play other games and have fun. Paulton Shoot. Good morning, my friend. Oh, isn't GSC rotation the one button thing?
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a ton of... She's never even a... Did you actually? Well, but until then...
I like to use the app Lose It. It tracks my calories. I just kind of do my best to keep me on track. I don't weigh and measure my food. I don't weigh or measure food, but I like to do like quick calculation, right? I'll do like...
Welcome, stranger.
I'll have a meal and it's like... I thought you had created some good tutorial about it. No, I don't. I just do weak ores. I just make weak ores for the community, and I made a couple of guides for the weak ores, but I never
Welcome,
did
stranger.
anything related to
If you
GSC.
come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies. Do not an amount on more primitive worlds. And I need a that depends. Yes. When the mail arrives, wait until you hit. She's never even. Did you actually? Well, but until.
Wait, what's going on?
Welcome, stranger. And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't. That depends on what. Yes. When the mail arrives, wait until you hear where she's never even apologized. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris or pound sand.
Oh. 1,000 Solaris. So I need to go extract Solaris. That's what's going on. Okay, got it. I just need to go to the bank. I'm going straight to the bank with this. All right, let's go down here. Cool beans. Wow, let me hear, but I'm loving the journey on Arrakis, mate. Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah. Yeah, a lot of people end up knowing me from World of Warcraft, but I do like to play a lot of other games. And this one has me
Welcome.
by the
would
balls
you like
right
to
now.
deposit or withdraw How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
It does. A little bit. So I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Lose It is so good. So what does Lose It do exactly? What's explain the app to me. MFP is overly expensive now. What is MFP? Oh, My Fitness Pal. Until they paywall the shit out of it. Every time we have anything good, right, they paywall the shit out of it. I'm planning in my massive library of projects to make a simple open source calorie tracker app that's like better free version of Lose It. It's a calorie tracking app. Oh. Usually my problem is that unless you measure stuff, it's like not accurate. That's like, because my problem is when I cook, like I cooked broccoli this week, right? And I just have the pan with broccoli and I'll just drizzle olive oil, put a cube of butter in there and just, you know,
Welcome,
like
stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I
I'm
have
just
all
dumping
manner of
shit on
locally
the-
sourced natural and I need a She's never even. Did you actually? Well, but until then, you know, I warned Kara these won't work forever.
I gotta measure stuff. That's the problem, yeah. Somebody needs to make an app that you can record yourself cooking. And it just figures out how much fucking you're using. Or you know what would be cool? If you could measure like the olive oil bottle before like, so you put the olive oil bottle on a scale and then like, let's say that you go in the app and the app is like, okay, you're cooking, and then you go add olive oil and then you weigh the bottle and then you pour the olive oil on your food or in the pan and then you weigh it again and then it calculates how much you used. So you don't have to put it in a cup and dirty a cup. You know what I'm saying? That would be dope. You would have to tar the bottle alone first? Yeah, exactly. So every time that you use olive oil, you put the bottle on the scale. You know? You put the bottle before you dunk it. My problem is I don't want to take out like a measure cup, pour oil in it, dunk it, then I have another fucking piece of dishes to wash. You know, like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking loud. I could just zero weight my cooking tray too, but the problem is sometimes they get with a, you know, you can do that. You know, you can zero out the pan, but sometimes they're too heavy, so, you know. Might be good if you want to grab some intel point. I was thinking, yeah, you got the intel points can be good. Like, there's a bunch of reason to go back in there for sure. Grimgore, for sure, for sure.
Buy me your choice, mate. Back again. Back again. Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate.
Spice ale? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do the dish. I just can't be asked for it, but I feel like sometimes I do put too much, like... You need a better dishwasher, bro, if you're worried about having to wash utensil. Let's be real. I have a dishwasher and it works well. It's just a long process it's just a long process. It just, instead of making cooking fun, it makes it like kind of, but I'll usually do calculation real quick in my head, and I'll do like, you know. Olive oil is not heavy on calories, so it's an easy one to flub the count on. No, olive oil is massively heavy in calories. I mean, unless we don't mean the same thing, but olive oil is super calorie dense. Just like a little drizzle is like, just like, blop, is like 100 calorie. That shit, if you blop, blop, blop for 2 seconds too long, dude, it's like, but that's what makes the fucking, you know, it makes the food taste great, you know, like. Spice ale. Spice wine, spice coffee, melange spice beer. Spice liquor? Wait, he asked for spiced ale. Isn't ale both of these? 120 per tablespoon. So what I do is I go to Costco. That's like my new favorite way of cooking broccoli too. I go to Costco and I buy the bag of like pre-cooked broccoli florets, right? And then I have these big aluminum pans. I dunk the entire bag of broccoli in there. And then I'll drizzle like olive oil like everywhere. And then I'll cut like a big nub of butter. And then I'll do salt and pepper. And then I just throw the entire pan on the top portion of the barbecue while I cook my protein. So if I did sausage. Now I have salmon that I gotta cook tonight or tomorrow. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the broccoli. And then I do a whole bag of broccoli like that. And then I do 1.5 scoops of uncooked quinoa that I cook in chicken broth. And that's been my lunch for the past like 2-3 weeks right now. I'll literally do either salmon, chicken, sausage, and then it's always like broccoli. But I cook the broccoli with like olive oil and a little bit of butter. And yeah, it's so fucking good. I don't like my broccoli to get so caramelized. I like it to kind of steam a little bit, but the barbecue and the heat from there actually, the heat that rises at the top kind of grills a little bit at the top. It's weird. I like it a lot. It's been super delicious. I guess we'll do a spice beer. Hopefully that fucking works, dude. £1,000 to fucking talk to this motherfucker?
I'm cold and full. You know, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came. I'm not at liberty. Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. Loyalty's got nothing, then the job's dropped. No worries.
Okay. Yeah, I used to not have a dishwasher. Now I have one, and it's the reason that I cook so much, right? If I didn't have a dishwasher, I don't think I would be cooking as much. I fucking hate doing dishes. Doing dishes and folding laundry are like my two... They're the two worst thing in the world. Folding laundry and doing dishes. Luckily, I got the dishwasher. Sadly, I haven't found a solution for the folding the laundry. I mean, my solution right now is I just keep everything in the basket and I just pick it fresh out of the... I just pick it fresh out of the basket every morning. That's been my solution, pretty much. It's been working well so far. Go to the ambush location. Place a... Okay, trooper. Deliver the medicine to Kara and Arakeen. Okay, so we got to go back to the basin, and then we're going to go back to that. Let's go to Arakeen first, I guess. Because Arakeen does have... yeah, I can connect it to the world map. Domestic robot? I mean, I already got my little vacuum mopping robot. That thing is a fucking godsend. Holy shit, I love that robot. It's doing such a good job. You sound like my wife, so Lux is a headache. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, the humanoid clothes. Yeah. My wife will go out to the garage to the dryer and grab what she needs every day, and then maybe bring the rest in on Saturday. Said clothes will most likely sit in the hamper another day. That's what I do all the time. I just it just sits in there. It just does. I just don't care enough. You know, I wear black shirts, you know, with, you know, like it's not like it's filled up with like proper like fucking tailored buttoned up shirt or anything. It's just a fucking bunch of shirts from In Flames and Corpy, and I could put them in the yeah. I could hang them too, but you know. Confirm. I need to do that a little bit more. I just get lazy. I just end up leaving it in the dryer, or I put it into the is it the hamper? Is that what it's called? Like the basket, I guess? Is that what you guys call it? Decree signed. Oh, hamper or laundry basket. Okay. Yeah, it will usually sit in one of those, or it literally just sits in the dryer. It drives me crazy. I have to get my stuff out of the dryer and immediately put it up. I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I literally, every morning, I go to the dryer, take boxers, socks, a shirt, and then I go take a shower, dress up. I'm alone, obviously. Like, if I was living with somebody else,
the withdrawal is creep.
Maybe things would be different, but, you know.
Trooper. I knew I could count. No. I'm working an angle right now.
Hunter the Lupin, thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it.
I don't want to jinx. It just looks that I need. You've been loyal. My lord was. We shared system defense when the feud. They swore feet for open.
Oh shit.
You're back. There you. I always like the stims. If Doctor enough to kill. Yes. It just so. If any slave, I want you to see if you can find the details.
Are in the here we go. Beautiful. I'm the same way, Lux. I only wear black. I don't give a fuck about wrinkles, so it comes out of the dryer. Yeah, exactly. I don't care too much about wrinkles. But it always depends on the type of clothing you have, right? There's clothing that if it's wrinkled a little bit, nobody gives a shit, right? I mean, it's shirts, nobody gives a fuck. Especially like band shirt or whatever. I'm the same with dishes. I either hand wash what it needs or put it in the dishers. My wife will walk past the dishwasher and put whatever she has in the sink and walk away. I'll usually put everything in the sink, and then later at the end of the day, the counter is to be clean. There has to be nothing left on the counter or in the sink. But I just dunk I personally put everything in my dishwasher, including my pans. I put everything in there. Life is way too short to fucking wash fucking shit. Fuck it. everything goes in the dishwasher. Everything. goes in there. That's not a hill that's worth dying on? Yeah, no. That's usually a big conflict. That's like one of the biggest conflict between couples. It's like not everybody has the same frequency at which they do task. And then if it doesn't line up with the both of them, then that creates so much fucking friction. Some people like shit has to be done every day, and I'm like, it's like mopping a floor. Like I'll vacuum like 2 times a week, my floor. I'm not gonna fucking mop my floor every fucking week. I'm sorry, I don't do that. I don't have a kid here. I don't have a dog, or I don't have a cat. I'm not gonna mop my floor. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just not part. But like some people will like it, if they need to have it mopped and clean every week, then that creates this issue, right? Where it's just. If your lifestyle is incompatible and then you get married and then you live together only to figure out you're incompatible, nice going, jackass. Enjoy divorce. Why didn't you vet your life partner better? I don't think that's how that works, though. You need, you know, it's just some things are not worth fighting over. You need to concess on some stuff. You just need to talk through it, right? I mean, you don't fucking give up on a life partner because your cleaning frequency is not the same. You just work it out. It's like, you know. You just work it out. You just go like, okay, you like to do this a little bit more than I do, so do that, and then I'll do that instead to compensate, right? And it's like, okay, cool. But you got to be able to communicate. Some people are just not able to do that. You just gotta be able to communicate that, though. It's like, okay, so I don't like mopping that much, but if you want to do it, do that. And then I like this being done a little bit more, so I'll do that, you know? Is using a wet jet considered mopping? It's light mopping. You know? It is light. Let's call it light mopping. Yeah, right now I got, like, for example, right now it's my robot doing it. My little vacuum has a mop underneath it with, like, there's a tank with liquid, and, like, I'll do that. Like, I run this thing, like, once a week if I can, and then, you know. Like, yeah. I mean, I've seen many relationships tear themselves apart because the couple didn't live together first, and then they realized they couldn't change to accommodate the other. Yeah, but that's just two stubborn people, right? You know? Things will create fiction. You just got to talk it out if it's the right person. But I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at like these chores. That's why I have so many like things that I do to help me out with it, like in terms of reminding me to do these things, because I'm terrible at it. But why would you marry someone you didn't know that well? I mean, right now we're talking about an hypothetical thing. I don't even know who we're talking about. Who's marrying who? I didn't even talk about marriage. What are we talking about right now? I'm so confused. I mean, 70% of marriage and divorce. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering where where the marriage thing is coming from. I was just, or in the discussion, I guess I just got confused. I was just saying that a lot of people end up together. I wasn't necessarily saying I wasn't implying like a marriage thing or whatever. I was just, you know, like some people. I brought up the life partner. Yeah, I mean, if you do marry somebody and you're constantly disagreeing on shit, then that's, you know, like. But some people also can just end up starting to live together, and then they figure out that they have those issues, right? And then you just got to communicate through that. That's what I was saying. Like sometimes you end up living with someone, and then you figure out as you start living with them, like, oh shit, okay, we're not used to these things lining up, right? And then you figure it out, right? But I just got confused about the whole marriage thing because I wasn't talking about. I was wondering where that came from. Holy shit, okay. People change, they do time, they do. People change. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, jeez. I landed right into the oh, it was an ambush, that's why it felt like that. Yeah, you definitely don't want to commit before living with somebody, for sure. I mean, in terms of commitment instead of... But I mean, marriage. You know. Definitely want to make sure everything works for sure. Like, you scarcely know someone until they wake up from a bad dream and haven't had breakfast yet. The worst is when you did something in their dream and then they're angry at you. That's the worst. Like, you were mean to me in a dream. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Basically, me with my girlfriend, it's always that. I don't know why. They wake up from a dream and you cheated on them in the dream, and then you're the bad person. You're like, I didn't have anything to do with that fucking dream. I didn't have to do with that dream. I don't know what's going on.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems.
It's always funny.
It is very good that you have eradicated them at last.
Are you hurt?
You have my gratitude. No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came
I get
to
that
this
dream crap too.
hellscape was to consult
It's
some
such a relatable thing.
script in a nearby cave.
She says, I had a bad dream last night, and I just say, what did I do now?
Regrettably, someone took it very
that's funny. All right, what did I do again? In my alternative universe that I don't control. I mean, it's not real, Alex, you know, like it's mostly like just I don't think anybody is truly deeply angry at a dream. It's more like it's almost like I feel like a relationship meme at this point. You know, it's kind of like it's got a I don't know. It's not like nobody's really fucking It's not like nobody's really angry. It's like a laughing angry. I've seen some very scary videos. Yeah, but you can't take the worst that you've seen on the internet and make that the baseline. You know? Hopefully not. Otherwise, that's rough. I don't think anybody fucking. I don't think anybody like, you know, can't separate dreams from reality. You know? I mean, some people can't, but you know, that's another fucking discussion. Either I'm mad because she cheated in Dream, or last time it was because she didn't pay a ticket and we had to pay 56K in interest. I was mad at her. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. You didn't pay the ticket. That was a dream. There's some really dumb people out there? Oh, there is, for sure. There is, for sure. Where was I going? Oh, over there. Surgical strike. Okay, let's go there. Ooh, spice blowout. Papa's coming. I don't really dream that much. I mean, that's not true. I probably dream very often. I very rarely remember them. And when I do, like I'll wake up, remember the dream that I had, and then I forget about it within 30 seconds. It's gone.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck, 1 minute sandstorm? Shit.
Obey the beer.
Ghost, thank you for the
Obey
5
beer.
gifted sub.
Obey the beer.
Thank you for the 5, my friend. Very much appreciate it. That's why I don't like people unless I have to. Thank you so much for the big 5, my friend. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your cosmetic. You only needed 2 and you gave 5. That's fucking awesome. The only dreams that I remember are the funny one. Or the very, very awkward one. Like, not awkward, but like, kind of just like, why the fuck did I dream of that? And then it's just like, okay. You know. Thank you so much for the big 5, my friend. There was one time I had a dream where I was on a plane and I asked somebody for a rice recipe. I don't know what comes out of this dream. Like, I don't think it's worth investigating, but sadly, I don't remember what the recipe was. Might have been the best rice ever. We'll never know. I'm going to try out Vindictus Defying Fade out today. It looks fun. Ooh. The rest of the time, I don't really care about my dreams. They're kind of meaningless to me, but I would have to write them down. That's what it comes down to. I just have a very selective memory thing where if something isn't important to me and I don't really care about it, if I don't note it down, like, so the dreams just go away, right? If I wake up and I note them down, we're good. But if I don't, it's just, you know. Good Lord, I haven't heard of Vindictus in years. Is it a well-known gaming franchise? And they have like a demo or something maybe for a new Oh, is the spice still there? Beard brush? Alright, my friend. There we go. Beard brush with pink lights. Love the choice. Older Nexon MMO. Oh, shit. Wait, did the spice go away after the storm? I think it might have. Oh, no, it's over there. How you doing, Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's get some spices before the worm eats us all. Oh shit, he's already here? What the fuck? Bitch! Let me get my spice. How many sandworms have eaten you? 1 so far, and I almost had 2. I knew there were vehicles in this game, and you told me no. Okay, Nobles, either you're high on spice, or you're thinking of somebody else. I never told you that. Did you dream of me lying to you? Chicago Tech guy. I wish this was for macOS as well. I'm all right. I called in to work, and now I'm just vibing playing Stardew. Ooh, how long have you been playing Stardew? I never told you that, Nobles. Think you got a spicy dream or some shit. You got to collect the spice for crafting, not snort it. No, last time I was here, I asked why you build a base, your ground off... Why you built your base off the ground and how you could get vehicle inside. And you said, I don't think those those vehicle in game. No, last time I was here, I asked you why you built your base off the ground and how you could get vehicles inside. And you said, no, I don't think there are vehicles in this game. Bro, I knew there was vehicle in this game since like months ago. So either we completely misunderstood each other or something weird is happening right now. I knew, like, there was literally videos of the vehicle. It has to be a misunderstanding. 100%. Fuck. Dude, the thing went red instantly. Fuck. I can't harvest it. I actually got into it like last year, and now I have 500 hour. Really? I've always wanted to get into Stardew more. Like, I played it a little bit, but I never fully dabbled into it. It's instantly red. That's crazy, dude. Is it bugged? Like, the second that I pick it up, it instantly goes full fucking red. And it doesn't go back down to yellow. Fuck, I don't want to get eaten just for a little patch of spice. Yeah. Lux, you told me you would do a hot tub beginning stream and then play Hello Kitty Island Adventure in my dream, and I'm mad at you. I told you. You have a lot of time. I will breach to the surface first. That's the problem. I don't know. I told you, Jen, that's gonna be we're one sub away from reaching that goal. So. Lux told me he was coming to Miami so I could give him a food tour. That totally wasn't a dream. Oh, shit. Multi-universe Lux is a jerk to who doesn't know about dude vehicles? You told me there was no sand in this game? Fuck. How you doing, Nobles, by the way? Dude, this piece of shit is just... I'm just afraid he's gonna snap me from nowhere, just like, schlock! You know? He's too sensitive now. Let's try one more, maybe? It's full red. Like, instantly. So does he always does that before he hunts you? Any recipe that begin with 1 pallet of butter should be very tasty. Oh, I don't add that much. I had like a little cube times salmon. Wait, are you delayed on kick or? So he's always gonna do that before? He can't just like mysteriously snipe you? Because I've seen him just come out and snipe shit out of nowhere. Okay. He will breach to warn you when you have 3 seconds. So when that breach happened, do I have to wait for it to go? Do I have to wait for it to go away before I land again, or? I wonder with the mechanic. So now it's gone. So now I'm okay to land again. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right. Got enough. You just keep reaching next to me. I gotta go repair and fuel up anyway. Good. Just getting the day started. All right. Good stuff. Get him. Time to go take care of some things. Take care of them, my friend. Take care of them. Man, now I am so fucking curious about the vehicle thing. I wonder so much how much we managed to misunderstand each other on that. I'm wondering what I was thinking about when I said that. I'm so confused. We've been trying to plan a trip down next year, actually. Where are you going? To see our uncle in TN. What is that, Tennessee? Hi, so confused. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. It's actually kind of cool that the okay, water canister. Whoops. Sometimes it bugs out and you can't drink out of it. I should probably remove this guardrail. I think it's time we do an aluminum run. So I can actually, I need more jasmium. I'm gonna need both, honestly. More jasmium and more aluminum. Hi, so confused. I'm Dad. Let's get some spice rolling here. We're at 30, not too bad, I guess. Seen worse. It takes a while to get like basic sand. The deep desert is probably where it's at. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get... we gotta go do a corpse run. I forgot about that. All right, let's do that then. Where's my welding wire? Do I have it? I think I dumped it. Hi, Dad. Where's the milk? Ah, shit. I forgot the milk. Let me go back. Get some cigarettes while we're at it. Wait, didn't I have welding wire? Am I insane? Okay, I gotta clean up those chests right now because this is not working. Label for chests. The problem is chests can start dumping resources pretty much anywhere. When the just craft wire on demand. Yeah, but I know that I specifically crafted a bunch yesterday. I crafted like 1,000 of them. So like now I'm wondering where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, I think I dumped it in the get ready for departure chest. Yeah, that's what it is. Why is this guy floating? What's up with that? What's up with that? Where is this location? I am up northwest. So they implemented a system of like circuits so you can kind of split them out, but it doesn't really work that well. Dude, my wings are getting really damaged. All right, we're good. By the way, where you built your base, I've seen people shaming people that built and blocking that flower field with a base on Reddit. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Apparently, it's like the biggest, it's the biggest water plant source. But, bro, you're going to get your water from plant. Be like a real Dune player and get it from bodies, okay? Don't fucking get it from it's not time to be vegan right now. We're getting our water sources from corpses, okay? Flowers ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, beat it, nerds. We're getting it from corpses, okay? We're just about to go on a hunt too for more corpse because we need more corpse. With the big Dew Reaper, you can quickly get 55 liter though. Or you go get a corpse and you don't have to do anything. Oh shit, that's actually bad. I need to lend it. Ding dong. Daddy's home. And you're about to die.
I'm coming for you.
Time is money? Yeah, exactly. The corpse thing is way faster than the Dew Reaper. Because the Dew Reaper, you have to make sure that you're at your base exactly at that specific time. With the corpses, you just dump them in there every 50 minutes and you're done, right? The other one, you have to stop whatever you're doing and be at your base at the optimal dew collection time. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. It's fucking annoying. It's really, really annoying. This, I just go on a killing spree every now and then. I just go on a killing spree. Or what I could do is free up the. So actually, I don't give a shit. Let's get the sniper out and wait, where the fuck are they? Is that both of you right here? Yes, sir. Is that a grenade? Anybody else? There's a perk somewhere in there that allows you to do more damage while you're airborne, but it's so difficult to aim properly while doing it. I heard Faith Kipjian is trying to break the world record of run a mile in under 4 minutes. That's freaking nuts. Wait, who the fuck is that? Is that somebody that runs fast? A mile under 4 minutes. What the fuck? Bro, 4 minutes. That's the amount of time it takes to put my shoes on. I'm kidding. I have Skechers.
I spy an Imperial cave. We have you now.
I prefer to drain them where they're alive. Yeah, you get just way less water. Because the thing is, my machine doesn't extract water from blood only. It extracts water from the entire corpse, muscle, fucking everything. It's just like... Then there's nothing left. They're middle and long distance runner from Kenya. Roger broke the 4-minute miles for guys in 1954. Straight out the... I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm getting the water. That's all that matters. You know, I don't know where it's coming from, but... Are you sure you want to send this? Yes, Twitch, I'm sure. Storage is full. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I need the assault ornithopter instead of this one. That way I can come in and just send missiles. I think missiles cost a lot of money, though. I don't think you can do that. Can you get an assault gun on this so that you can shoot, like, normal heavy bullets or whatever? Or is the only way of attacking to craft missiles? Actually, I have no idea how this works. Are you sure you want to send this? Because I know the assault ornithopter, you can add like rocket launcher to it, but I don't know if that's the only weapon that you can have. Because from what I've seen, it seems like the missile that you craft for the rocket launcher are insanely pricey. So I don't really want... Yeah. There we go. Let's put a body in here. Deposit corpse. Oh, wow. I actually managed to fill up my... holy shit. What the fuck? Scout ornithopter. Let me go check real quick. So the vehicle... it's the other crafting station. There we go. I believe it is here. Is it here? Ammo? Rocket. A rocket, so it takes fuel cells one direct... Oh, it's actually not that pricey. It's just one duralium, a little bit of fuel cell, and then you can just like, I mean, you're sending a whole aluminum, a rocket projectile with an explosive warhead and propellant for extra thrust, typically utilized by vehicular rocket launcher. Ooh. And then if I go here and I look at assault ornithopter, there's a rocket launcher, wings, tail, storage, generator, engine, cockpit, chassis, cabin. Okay, so yeah, there's no other weapon. There's no other weapon in here. Military power regulator and hydraulic piston. I have no idea where to get those. I think I could craft one of them too. Like I think I have enough of everything, honestly. It's just gonna need a metric shit ton of I have industrial pumps. I got every. I couldn't make an assault ornithopter. I just don't know if it's worth it, you know? I mean, the storage alone being 1,000 is so fucking good, you know? I'm kind of curious to make one. Okay, my water supply is I gotta start processing some shit. Let's go ahead and dump some stuff. It's down below. I gotta do an aluminum run. Aluminum, and then we're gonna have to do the other one as well. Where is the... I guess I don't have a spice container, so we'll just put it here. There we go. I got some pills, iodine pills. I mean, if I did make the assault ornithopter, I would be able to bring back a lot more mineral from a ton of other locations. But it would literally cost me all of my duralium right now. But honestly, I don't even know what else I would want to build with duralium at this rate. I mean, I guess better refineries and better just in general. What else do I want to build right now? We have I have the large wind trap. I just don't feel like it's needed. It does 1.4, but the filters takes too much money to do. Advanced weapon fabricator and advanced vehicle fabricator are massive. Like, what the fuck? Spice refinery, I have one of those. Medium chemical refinery. That's definitely better than the small one. But I need 35 spice melange, which I don't have. Dude, this thing is so huge. What the fuck? Holy shit. We need like those bases need to be like needs to be like insane fucking factories right now. That's crazy. All right, what's my next goal? My next goal is definitely I think like our next step is going to be deep desert pretty soon but I feel like I might need the assault ornithopter first or some shit. If I go like in weapon research, my next step, like I'm fully equipped in duralium gear right now, I'm pretty sure. So the next step is going to be plastinium, but that requires the new material, which I think is only available on the other end. I think we're going for the assault ornithopter though, and because the carrier, I'm pretty sure, is full plastinium. I can't build a carrier in here, right? Can I? No, I can't. I can build the assault one. Now the question is, what else could I do with the resources if I don't build the assault then? I guess I do need the next step in fabricator. Don't I have advanced weapon? No, refinery. Where is the medium, small, large? Large or refinery is probably one that I would like. The problem is, how the fuck are you supposed to fit this anywhere? Like, what the fuck? Don't live in a hole? Listen. I love my hole, okay? I guess I could expand this way a little bit. The roof is on fire. I can extend the this platform and try to I think I'm just going to expand my the second floor and start building some proper refineries. What do I need for it? What am I missing? Oh, I can't even do it actually because it requires plastinium. Oh shit, never mind. I can do the medium chemical refinery, but I don't even know how useful that is. Fuck taxes. I don't need the medium, that. I don't need that. Large spice refinery, I don't need that. I'm trying to see like what I need right now. Fabricator. Advanced survival fabricator. Could definitely be better, but that needs plastinium. Plastinium. Everything requires plastinium. So I'm kind of at the point where I believe the only thing I can make is the medium chemical refinery, which I need one more spice melange to do. I don't even know what that's going to give me, though. All I know is that I need more spice. So, and then we're going to need more aluminum, too. So, we're probably going to try to build the assault ornithopter and then try to have more. Apparently, it's a little bit faster and it has more storage. So, I think that's going to help with movement a lot. That means that I need to expand my landing area, and I need to go figure out how to get these, what is it called? Hydraulic piston and military power regulator. Is that the only place I can get them into this intel thing here? Fuck. Is that the only place? Seems like it is, right? None of the other areas have it. All right, well, I gotta go get radiated and murdered. Thank you for the 24, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the 24 months for the full 2 years. So what could be interesting here is definitely this is going to be interesting because this gives me a lot more armor. Because that's the problem with this area is you need the radiation suit, but it has so low armor that you get obliterated. I mean, yeah, we're definitely going to need to go make that trip. Let's start with some aluminum, though. One thing at a time. I gotta get those things running. A little bit of fuel. Is the inventory okay? Inventory's empty. Let's get out of here. Thank you so much for the 2 years, my friend. Expense equal more taxes? Yeah, every time you expend. I mean, I've already expended twice. But I mean, the taxes aren't that bad. Like, it's like what? Like, it cost me maybe like, I don't know, like 5,000 a week or some shit right now for my Maybe 6,000 because I did place up some like other sub thief or whatever. I have like 500,000 right now, you know, like. Let's just say that if taxes in real life were like taxes in Dune, I would be totally fine with taxes. I forgot that I could make the new cut array for this thing. You know what? I should make a new buggy. Hold on a second. Can I make a new buggy? Is it even worth making a new buggy, actually? Is it even worth? The new buggy is... Oh, I already got the buggy, cut array, MK... Oh, I don't think I crafted it. Wait, hold on a second. I can just build a new storage and fucking put it on there and then build a new cut array, right? I don't need to build the rest of the vehicle. I mean, I guess I could... Okay, whatever. I guess whatever. Has anybody built the MK5 buggy? Like, is it worth performance-wise or, like, drivability or is it just, like, more resistant to damage? Like, what does it bring? Because it costs a lot of duralium, so I want to make sure it ain't for nothing. You know? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I don't think anybody's there yet, right? Maybe Void tried it, or... I mean, I know there's a couple of you that are pretty fucking far into this. Check the stats. So if I do buggy, I got the cut array requires thermoelectric cooler. I have no idea where to get that. So these have more armor, more grip, and okay. And then if I compare it to like my previous wheels, okay, so they have double the armor and the grip. Like, is it worth upgrading the buggy? Is what I'm wondering. You know what I'm saying? Is it worth putting together an MK5 buggy? Thermoelectronics from the deep desert. Oh. Really? Oh, yeah, it says harvesting tool used in the deep desert. Spare parts are usually found in the deep desert on the shield wall. Oh, it says on the shield wall, which means I can get it in the PvE area. Oh, that's good though, right? Okay, cool. So now, what's my next step? So I think we got to build the assault. More yields, more durability, more space. Yeah. So I think my goal is gonna make an assault ornithopter. These have like more storage. They're gonna allow me to do more back and forth for pretty much everything. I can almost make all of it too, which is crazy. We can get like the new storage. We can. I'm not gonna get the rocket launcher. I don't think it matters. I think it's 4 wings. Still for an... Oh, is it 6 wing for an assault? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tail. Cockpit. Chassis. Cabin. I just need the engine and the generator. And I'm gonna need more duralium. I need these mats, which are in the other area. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do some aluminum run. Then we're going to go do some jasmine, make some duralium. And then we're going to finish building this thing. You need rockets for deep desert? Why? Why do you need rockets for deep desert? To blow people up? Yeah, but I'm not going to go in the PvP area. I'm going to stay on the shield wall to go get the other mats to make the buggy and the cutter. You cannot store the assault ornithopter in the backup tool. I don't need to. Not to run here, because when I run this place, what I do is I just collect like material, or when I want to do a run in the, you know, I just lend it, mine, go back, right? But yeah, it's a little bit annoying when you want to do other stuff. It just, you know, it's just more space and you know, all that good stuff. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys level 6 Luxbox raffle. Can they destroy your vehicle in the PvP desert? I think they can. 6,000 bucks. Be right back, friend. All right, 135 seconds. Let's get in there, friend. No, I wasn't gonna do this. I was gonna do aluminum. Yeah, I think with rocket you can fuck other people's vehicle, but I just don't see. I don't see myself going in the PvP area yet if I don't need to. I mean, we'll see. I especially don't want to lose vehicle. That's like the biggest thing for sure. I just want to go, yeah. All right, beautiful. Right now what we need is just, yeah, so the Assault Ornithopter, you can't pocket it. But I think it's faster. And it's faster, it has more storage. Dude, look at how big it is. That's what she said. It's kind of a cool... I just want to... I think that's the next step, just so I can get more material back and forth. It's double the space of the other one. I don't know if going into the deep desert, I want to bring my Scout Ornithopter. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out how to approach the deep... I have never been to the deep desert, so maybe we just go and see today. But at first, I need to start some... mineral processing. Because right now nothing is working, so my water isn't being used. My water is not being used right now, which is bad. You always want your machine to be rolling. Congrats on the Luxbox, friend. Hello, Lux. Made my bike yesterday, so it's time for me to cross the desert. Nice. Make sure that if you want like a little trick, make sure that you cross the desert late at night. Cross it late at night and make sure that you go in a straight line in the shortest line that you can find between 2 points of rocks. So just cross at night, go in a straight line, and go from the 2 shortest point that you can find on the map. And you should be good to go. You should be good to go, my friend. Make sure you go towards rock on the other side. You mean while doing this? Yeah, I mean, I just run around in here and I go with like, there's a bunch of spot that I know there is aluminum in. No, fuck off, mate. I'm not gonna deal with your shit the entire time. Oh, to cross? Make sure to go towards rock. Yeah, exactly. So aim towards another rock point. Yeah, exactly. Drive in rhythm. Gas brake, gas brake. Wait, what? No, don't do that. I don't think the rhythm thing works in Dune. I think you just gotta cross AS fucking AP. Don't tell him false shit. He's gonna end up getting eaten. He was like, gas brake, gas brake. He's just like, fucking worm comes in. Walk across while prone with shield on. Oh, shit. So many terrible advice. Good news, you'll receive a new bike soon. Oh, because you'll die? Yeah, at least they give you a... When you die, they give you a bike. Is it every time that you die that you get a new bike? Like, how does it work? Or is it just the first time that you die that you get a free bike? I got a tooth? One time? Oh, shit. So they're like, we know this sucks. Holy fuck. Wait, who's shooting at me? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Dude, I've never dealt with so many people shooting at me. What the fuck? Just from a mining run. The fuck is this shit? I fucking wish, man, that we could... Come on. Wait, he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him? Dude. I'm coming for you, bitch. I don't give a shit. You missed twice? If you hit too low, it hits the rail. If you hit too high, it doesn't hit the head. You can't hit, you know. It just doesn't, there's no middle ground. Is it close enough? No, it's not. Well, I made enough parts to make a second bike almost. Yeah, the problem is if you get eaten while those are on you, they also go away. So, you know, that's the problem. But don't think about it. It's going to go well. Just cross in full confidence. Just pedal to the metal. Full throttle. Oh, they're stored away at Fur's base. Okay. Pretty clever. Pretty clever. It's going to go fine, though. Like, you know, it's 90% of people make it. I should scare people. I should say that almost 40% of people make it. You'll be fine. I wonder what's the ratio, actually. I really hope they're collecting stats on this. I really, really, really hope that they're collecting stats on this. Like how many people survived their first crossing, like the percentage. The amount of people that got eaten on their first passage. If you scream like a little girl with tears in your eyes as you cross, the worm won't eat you. Yeah, he has feelings, you know? He's not an asshole. He's just trying to eat. The weird thing is, I don't know why he's trying to eat us. Doesn't he feed on sand? Like, why is he trying to fucking eat everything on the surface? Like, what's his fucking problem? Dude, I wish I had the popcorn bucket, man. It does look a little bit weird, but... Lux, master of biology. Doesn't it eat sand? I mean, I thought that was the whole point of the sandworm. I wouldn't be happy about someone harvesting my poop either, to be fair. I mean, you wouldn't be happy about fucking somebody cleaning your litter? Bro, we're cleaning its litter for free, and it's like, no! I guess it's like a cat. Right? It's just not happy about anything. That's the conclusion I've come to. That's my poop. Except I know what you're planning to do with it. Yeah, but the worm doesn't. He's just a worm. He eats sands and he poops all day. That's all he does. Why is he so angry? Have somebody stopped and asked what the worm wants? Maybe we could get somewhere. Maybe we're disturbing his habitat or some shit and he doesn't like it. Maybe he thinks drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay. And then he just comes out and just murders everyone. The Worm Bailey area is really well done in this game. I like the worm, like, on the surface in the sand. Like, I think it's really, really well done. It almost looks like he's moving sand and particle. Like, he's not. Like, it's like a little visual trick that they did, but it's really, really cool. Maybe he doesn't like the vibe. Yeah, I don't think he does. Okay. How much aluminum is that? Almost full. Not too bad. Not too shabby. One more, I think. The worm just wants to ask why people keep harvesting. Yeah. You just want to ask question. He's just like, why is everybody... I feel like I could get a little bit... I could get one more node right now. Maybe the worm eats the drug so others have to suffer his addiction. I don't know what the... I don't know if we'll ever know what the true answer is, but... something fishy's going on. Oh, shit. That's a fucking storm if I've ever seen one. Let's get the fuck out of here. Peace. Dem Vaco. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. The worm eats the sand plankton. There has to be something in the sand that he's eating, right? He's not just eating sand. I'm assuming he's like a whale, just like absorbing sand, but there's like micro something in there. I don't fucking know. Somebody has to give me the Dune lore. Epion Knight, thank you for the follow. That thing is coming close. Sandworm primarily feeds on a microscopic organism called sand plankton. These plankton, which are known as little maker by the Fremen, thrive on traces of melange de spice. While they are the sandworm main food source, the sandworm are also shown to consume small and smaller worms, especially during their growth stage. Dude, so it's literally like snake? You can't eat your own, you know? Snake IO? What is it called? Wait, what was the website, the game called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Slitter. There we go. Slitter.io, is that what it is? Slith.io. Oh my god. There we go. Content block. Please turn off your ad blocker. Oh shit. So they're bottom feeder with a touch of cannibal. They're definitely weird. They're definitely yeah, Google getting annoying. Dude, Google doesn't want to fucking... They hate the ad block thing. They're on a war right now with Origin or some shit. What is it called? What's the ad blocker I'm using? Whatever. How to switch to Firefox? uBlock? uBlock Origin. There we go. They're on a fucking war with this thing, dude. Beautiful. So now we got quite a lot of aluminum. I guess I could go back and do some more. How much is it that we're processing right now? You just never have enough, you know, like I'm going to be generating 300. That's going to take hours to process. How much is it per like 20 seconds or some shit? Does it tell me the time somewhere? For a single process? It says 4S, but I don't know what that is. That's not 4 second for sure. How you doing, Nervous Flash? You switched to Firefox? I just want to build my copter, then I can move base. Oh, that's copter ingot. That's why. Oh, it doesn't tell me the time on these. Oh, it only tells me if you have some, I guess. That's weird. There we go. 30-second. Jesus Christ. So 300 times 30 divided by 60. 150 minutes, dude. Holy shit. It's fucking 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours for 300. Jesus. We gotta go get some... that's gonna make me 300 duralium at least. So now I just gotta go get a shit ton of jasmium. And I gotta go to this new area as well. Gotta go do this. I gotta go try to... Let's see. So now my problem is I'm... Okay. Gives you enough time to load back up a material for the next batch. Yeah, pretty much. But like, you know, I gotta alternate between the two type of material. And I gotta go get these mechanical parts, the engine and the other thing. And then I can make an assault thumper. I just picked it up, decided to play. Nice, my friend. It's just unfortunate they blocked our server to more people right now, so new players can't join on our server right now. Makes me really sad. Too popular? I mean, a lot of those, like all the siege pretty much in our node are. Give it a couple week. I wonder if they let you if you have friend on Steam. That's a really good question, actually. Really good question. Most likely not, yeah. Give it a couple weeks. I wonder what's their metric for it. After watching you for a week, I have to admit I kind of want to play now. I feel like it's slowly doing that for everybody right now. Everybody's like, fuck, I kind of want to play now, Lux. But I don't think Blizzard blocks servers though. Or is that what you're saying? Imagine if they did that. It's different in this game, though, since everyone shares the same space base. At some point, it has to be limited. Yeah, but we have never hit a queue time, for example, right? So the server never had, you know, like a large amount of people in it, from what I understand, right? I mean, from what I've witnessed, at least. Okay. Okay. I have time for one more area after this, then I gotta go drop off and reset, I think. Fuck. That wasn't efficient. But I understand that they have to limit the amount of person that goes on a server, but like a lot of people are playing with each other, so they kind of want to be with their friends, so... Obviously, they have to limit it at some point, but it just doesn't feel right now like this one is oversaturated, you know? At least from my, you know... You both are 1,000% wrong. Blizzard has blocked server. Yeah, I know they've done it in the past. I'm just saying they're not doing it actively now. Like, you can make a character on Illidan, which is one of the most populated server in NA. You can make characters on Terran Mill. You can make... Like, they've done it temporarily, right? Like, I mean, sure. I just don't know if what they're doing right now is temporary or permanent. Or how they're handling it, I guess, because we don't have experience with them, right? I've never played... Like, I didn't play Conan Exile, so I don't know if, like, you know... Yeah, there's a reward for gifting. So for 2 sub, you get a... For 2 sub, you get a cosmetic, which is really, really cool. Cosmetic suit. I mean, in World of Warcraft, there's no, like, building space, you know? Like, I understand why they need to lock it down on this server. I'm just saying that at the moment, I've never hit a queue. Even during, like, the biggest peak this game had during the weekend, I've never hit a queue. Not a single time, which means the server isn't that fucking loaded, is what is the point I'm trying to make. Does it have any Rust element in the game? I'll be honest, I've never played Rust. For Dune, they've got to be a limit of character created and a number of active player. Yeah. The server, a small subserver in them, max on them is 60. It's 60 it's 60 player online. That's the limit. But you can have yeah. Cities of hero and Cities of villain back in the day. I have never, no. I haven't checked the starting area, though. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth going back. I think I collected everything there was to collect in here. And there's, I guess, a couple more node we could hit at the bottom here. Spaceball 2 just got announced. Wait, what? I haven't even watched the first one. I love saying that because every time people get angry at me. For the time they came out, they were very inventive to have hero versus villain and to be 2 different games. I never watched the first one. I know, chat. I've watched Mel Brooks movies before, just haven't watched that one. Movie night? I wish we still had fucking Prime Prime Watch Party, man. We did a couple of these and it was really, really fun. Now we would have to do it like illegally on Discord, but you know. I think I'm hearing the police chat. They're coming from me. I'm gonna have to watch it. I wish we still had a watch party, man. What do you guys remember the horror movie that we watched that was like the funniest shit ever? It was so fucking bad. I don't remember what the name of the movie was. That one was funny. We tried to do a Lord of the Ring watch party one time, but the movie was blocked in so many countries that we gave up and we watched something else, I think. Yeah, we got to do Blazing Saddle. I wish there was a way we could still watch party legally. Because I could do it, like, you know, on Discord, but... Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta do Blazing Saddle and, Blazing Saddle and Spaceball. I did watch 2 of the Monty Python, Airplane. Also, what are the other movies you guys recommended? Robin Hood is in what is it? Robin Hood in Pants and Tights or some shit. That one I've watched it like 2 times or whatever. I watched it a lot when I was a kid. I don't know why that one. Men in Tights. Men in Tights. That one I have watched it twice. The other one is... Oh, fuck. Wait, is that in Men in Tights? No, it's not in Men in Tights. What's that movie with the... André Le Géant? Wait, is it? Hold on a second. Fuck, I have a memory. But I'm not sure if I'm messing up movies right now. That movie that he has to drink the poison with the... Princess Bride. Holy shit. That I don't know why, but that movie was airing on like TV when I was a kid like so many times. I think I've watched that movie like 3 times. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I probably didn't understood half of it, but it was fucking good. I liked it so much. Andre the Giant. That's my wife's favorite movie. I gotta watch it again. Mr. Bean's was good, bro. I watched so much Mr. Bean. Hot Shots Part 2. Hot Shots and Top Secret. What's inconceivable in French? Inconcevable. It's almost the same. You literally just remove the I after the E. Inconcevable. Inconceivable. Impossible. Yeah, that also works. All right, let's go dump all of this, and then I'll go back and get everything else. When I was at Ren Fair last week, someone was dressed as Wesley. It was great. Oh, shit. Wait, Wesley is the, fuck, what's his name? Trying to remember the actor's name. I don't remember the name of the characters fully. I watched that movie many times, but I was really, really young, so most of it is like just like really, really far away memories. I really gotta watch Blazing and I mean now I gotta watch Spaceballs for sure. I don't really have a choice. Don't I? Pokemon Center link, Magikarp monthly pin. Who gives a Sorry. No. Oh, yeah, Wesley is the main character. Okay, yeah. Now, the funniest one is the, fuck, what's his name? I love the actor that plays this guy. The dude that that offers the poison drink. What's his name? He's the, Game of the Wits. What is it? This actor makes me laugh so fucking much, dude. He plays in Young Sheldon as like one of the... He just has like a face to him that's just... I don't know. He just makes me laugh. Inconceivable. What other movies did I watch as a kid that I probably shouldn't have watched? I mean, that was mild. That was not that bad. Okay, backpack. Yeah, dump all of it in there. Beautiful. I don't need to hurry up anyway for this because we're not gonna be able to process it for at least 2.5 hours anyway. So, but I'm just gonna bring it all back to base and then you know, Aliens, Chucky. I feel like I've watched so many. I remember that my parents had a VHS. We had a TV, and then we had the VHS reader, and then underneath there was like a little 2 doors panel. And my parents had a bunch of VHS in there. And one day I was just popping VHS into the cassette player, and I think I put in, it wasn't Silence of the Lamb, it was the other one. Annabelle 2 or some shit? What's the one that... he asked the dude, Hannibal Lecter, I think was that one. He asked him if he wants bowels in or out. Like, the VHS was literally like 2 minutes before that scene. And I think I ended up watching that scene. I was like 7 or some shit. I got scared for like 2 weeks. I'm trying to remember which one it is, but yeah. Woohoo! We're just gonna do like a back and forth with the resources real quick. I mean, I could go gather more while I'm doing it. I just like to not do too many trips, otherwise it gets boring. You watch Alien when I was 13, 14? I feel like as soon as I got to like, I don't know, 12, 13 years old, movies didn't scare me anymore. Like, I didn't give a shit. Before that, it was tougher, though. Like, some movies were scaring the fuck out of me. But, Yeah, I feel like once you get to like 12 or some shit, like most movies, especially Alien, like, I mean, maybe the old one, but like, I mean, the latest Alien was really, really good, dude. But like, it was 100% just that fucking creature at the end. The dude. The fucking dude. Shit, what's it? I don't know what's his name is, but like the actor is like 7 foot tall, and he just like. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but just him without makeup, he's creepy as fuck. He's like really, really, really tall and slender, and he looks like a fucking alien. Like, he just fucking does. And then they added makeup to him, and he... bro, holy shit. That dude walk up into my house, I would... Holy fuck. Dude, he's the real-life Slender Man. It's not even a joke. Alien... What's the latest one? It's not Prometheus. It's... Romulus. There we go. Romulus, actor, tall. Bro. That motherfucker scares the fuck out of me. Even without the makeup, bro. Like, I would... And then they transformed this into this thing. And it is the scariest fucking shit ever. It's literally him. Like, there's barely any difference. It's so scary, dude. It's so fucking scary. Anyway, that movie was fucking amazing. That movie was fucking amazing. I watched Conan the Barbarian at like 6, 7 while sick one day. It was quite the experience. Oh, what movie did I watch? Braveheart. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I watched Braveheart way too fucking young. I gotta watch that movie again. I think I watched it like 2 years ago. My parents took me to see the original Alien movie in the theater when I was 8. I've watched it 50 times. It is a good movie. Oh, I wanted to go see... I think I was like 13 or 14 and I was obsessed with Spawn. But I've never watched any of his comics or read any of the comic. I've never like engaged with like Spawn or comics or anything like that ever. But he was a toy at the toy store and I thought he looked badass as fuck. Like, I was... When I was a kid, I already liked like those edgy look, you know, characters, and like Spawn was just like he looked so fucking good, and I had toys of him and shit, but I didn't know what the comic was. I just thought he looked cool as fuck. And then the movie came out, but the movie was 18 plus, and I was like 15 or some shit, I think. So I couldn't go watch it. And I was really fucking sad. I was really fucking sad. Edgelord out of the womb. I was. I don't think I've watched any of the original Alien, sadly. It must have been... Actually, that's not true. Not original, but I've watched 1 or 2. I've watched some Alien versus Predator. I remember going with Gummy. I think it was with Gummy and Gummy's dad. We literally went to the movie, I think, to watch Alien versus Predator. I remember this. I have this memory, but I don't know if it's true. I have this weird memory, but I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly. All I remember is we couldn't see shit. That was like my major complaint about that movie. Like it's too dark, so you don't see the alien. You don't see anything. I know they do it on purpose to skip on special effects, but like it was really annoying. You know, and it just makes it blend easier, you know? I went to the movie to go see Spawn as a teen, but I also ended up seeing Sphere. I was confused. I don't know what Sphere is. There's a movie that oh, fuck. Dude, we gotta hurry up. Oh shit. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking this up so badly right now. Like I'm short on time and I'm not optimizing my time really well right now. I've been craving watching more movies recently. Sometimes I just get like I'm spending like 30 minutes every night like trying to doing stretch and like laying on the floor to help with my back and shit. So like I've been watching stuff and I was like I should just put a movie on and just lay on the floor a little bit, do some stretch and use that time to do that, I guess. I kind of don't want to die, so we're gonna just get out of there. The game Alien vs. Predator was pure horror. The facehugger were stuff of nightmare. My most it's weird because movies, video game, like, okay, horror movies have nothing on me. I haven't seen a single movie that affected me in any way. Like, they affect me, but they don't scare me. But video game, horror games, like Resident Evil and Dead Space, like those type of game where you have jump scare, short amount of ammo, timers to get out of areas, just like high anxiety shit. Those things drive me insane. I can't fucking deal with them. Silent Hill does the same thing too. I played Silent Hill 2 a little bit and whew, that shit was rough, dude. That shit was rough. We got to the... I don't know why it does that to me, but it makes me go into, like, really high anxiety. Like, I'm not enjoying it. I am not enjoying it whatsoever. Does this game has endgame? The endgame in this is called the Deep Desert. It's a massive fucking zone that has PvE, PvP, and... bunch of cool stuff. It has PvE, PvP, and oh, I forgot I had shit in here. Oh fuck, both. Oh my god, everything is loaded. Oh, okay, I guess we're going back to base. I forgot. I gotta do some my anxiety is high enough normally. I don't need video game to make it worse. I don't play these video game out of desire to play them. I want to make that clear. I play them because chat asked me to. That's literally all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. Wait, I thought you could load up the vehicle. Wait, am I crazy? Can you not load the vehicle up from in-house inventory? Oh, you have to do it from the chest, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. You have to do it from here. You go here, you open this, then you do scout, then you do this, you load it up, okay? Then you go back, backpack, load it up as much as I can. I don't like horror games either. I like cozy game as well. I mean, this is a little bit like, you know, this game can be a little bit anxiety-ish. But it's really, really chill for me. I like it. But I like cozy game. I like, you know, little farming game and shit. Like, I love those. Like, Stardew. I gotta play more Stardew. I think I only have, like, 4 hours in Stardew Valley. I gotta give this game another full go at some point. Hi, Lux. I finally bought the game. Survival fan. I love it. Tabarnak. Fuck yeah, my dude. It's a really good game. You do not have to play Stardew. I mean, I feel like I owe it to myself because my favorite game as a child was Harvest Moon. I spent more times on Harvest Moon 64 as a kid than I can like. I spent so much fucking time on Harvest Moon 64. It was insane. It probably was 30% of my time spent on that console was Harvest Moon. It's possible that you've changed and it's not your thing anymore. No, I think it's still my thing. I totally do. It's just I just see video games differently in terms of like streaming content and stuff. Like I don't think as a gamer I enjoy Stardew less. I just think that I like a lot of the time what shapes which game I want to play is heavily dependent on stream and like just everything that's going on, right? Like for me to stream Stardew, I would probably have to have a different vibe with streaming. Maybe do like late night Luxthos chill or whatever, like which is my other channel. All that sort of stuff, right? Like probably, but I'm really I would really love to play it. Lux loves scary game. Oh shit, what clip is that? Please tell me that's not the clip with the corpse that come out of the blood river in fucking Resident Evil Village. I screamed like a fucking... Oh. This one's good. Oh, wait. Why? Oh, wait. Twitch is muted. Jesus. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. Fucking fuck. Jesus. This is already... Fuck this. Dude, I just slammed the fucking desk, bro. It was like... My reaction was just to punch my desk in frustration. It's just like 1 second, fine, and holy fuck. Oh, fuck this game, dude. I have so many of these, though. Like, I get why chat loves when I play these. You should check out Fantasy Life when you're done with this game. I've heard so much about Fantasy Life. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to at some point for sure. But yeah, like, I mean, when I say I have to, I'm not saying it like literally, but like there's a big part of me that wants to play it. There's a really big part of me that wants to give Stardew Valley a chance, the same way that I gave Terraria a chance, right? Like, at first, I didn't think I was gonna like Terraria. Like, Giggity ended up annoying the living shit out of me for like 2-3 years, asking me to play fucking Terraria every day. As a joke, right? He was just memeing, but like... And every time I told him, I was like, I don't think Terraria is my time, blah, 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 blah. And then I played it, and it's probably one of my favorite game of all time. Because I just... Initially, I played it a little bit, and I never let it time to fully show me what it had. Every time I was playing it, I played it for only like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. And... it never had time to like just grip me, right? And then it ended up being like one of my obsession. So yeah, Stardew is like I really want to try it out at some point. Fight or flight, you choose. I chose both, bro. I punched the desk and decided to... Oh god. Okay, this is one of my greatest moments on Twitch. Don't ask me what the fuck is going on here. Just go with it. Just go with it, I guess. Fuck! Fuck me in the ass backward. Jesus! And there was a big painting of Jesus on the wall. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Oh, Dude, that stream was fucking... That's the stream where Cage... That's the stream where Cage made me eat an entire bag of Bean Boozle. It was that day. That was the day. There was one of them on that day. There's two clip that I really, really like. There is the clip in thank you for the 2 gifted sub, Quizmaster. Really do appreciate it. What kind of Miss Piggy outfit is that? Was that Halloween? That was Halloween, yeah. There was a clip of me where I'm dissecting like a body, and then there's the one in Resident Evil Village where there's oh yeah, that's the one. I'm like, don't fucking move, don't fucking move, don't fucking move. Oh no, that's the fuck. Is that the jelly bean ball?
Oh fuck, dude, liver is the worst. Oh. Oh, I'm crying. I'm not even joking.
Oh, that was a hard time, dude. That was a tough time. You didn't even swallow it like a champ. You quit and spit. I know. I'm a fucking... You know what, though? Next time we do jelly beans, I got a whole bag, like a massive bag of the Bean Boozle. And I got a bag of the spicy one in there. And I'm going to leave all of them in there. Even there's one that's like extremely spicy. We're going to leave that one in there. I don't know when we're doing that. Maybe next Halloween or birthday stream. Could be funny as hell, but we'll see. We'll see. I didn't even, I didn't even, you know, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I love the costume. Costume was pretty good. It's not even like a real thing too. I just threw in shit together. A wig, cat ears, and a princess robe. Don't ask me. It was just, listen, it's what I had at the time. The dog treat? Oh God, not the dog treat. Fuck. I feel like I gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go to one of these. I think it's this one right here. I gotta go check out if I can obtain some of this stuff. I'm so sorry, chat. I've had like this weird, like on and off cough going on. And I'm not sure what the fuck is going on with it. With that. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. It just doesn't want to go away, but it's not like intense. It just happens like twice a day, 3 times a day. But it's just there though. It's like left over from that thing I got like a couple weeks ago. Oh, I think I have another chunk of jasmine crystal in that warehouse that we left over, didn't we? Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do a quick back and forth then. We'll go. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, next time we do Bean Boozle, we'll do it even better. Next time we do Bean Boozle, we'll do it even better. That's not what I typed. I typed 20. The blueberry treats was pretty good too. I was disappointed. You know, I was feeding these to Yoda and he wasn't getting any blueberry taste, so kind of disappointing, you know. After 38 years, Mel Brooks returned for Spaceballs the sequel. Is there fuck, can I watch YouTube? Is there like a video announcement for this? Spaceballs the sequel announcement. "38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then, There has been a prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-off, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatar plus 3 upcoming Avatar, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter's movie, a TV series remaking the same 8 Harry Potter's movie, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 1 Prometheus, which is kind of an alien movie, 4 Beatles movie, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there's only ever been 1 Spaceball. Until now.
After 40 years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie. May the Schwartz be with you.
Only in theater? Wait, what? Sure, whatever. I'll go see it. That looks fucking funny. I'm gonna have to watch the first one, man. Fuck. I just have to. I just have to. I know it's disappointing. I've never watched that movie before, but I know. Every time I say it, I get fucking shit for it. I haven't watched the first one, no. Bro, I know, dude. I know. I've been combing the desert for days. We ain't found shit. Oh, that's I think I remember seeing that line though. I hope the snowflakes nowadays don't try to censor it too much. I don't think anybody's censoring Mel Brooks though. You haven't seen the first one? Wait, you're giving me shit too? What's happening now? Scene is the best scene in the movie. I'm surrounded by assholes. If Watch Party were still a thing, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Because, oh man, that would have been so fun. We did a couple watch parties back in the day, and it was really, really, really fun. I did a couple watch party, and it was really, really fun. But they took it out, sadly. They sadly took it down. We would have to do like I said, like an illegal watch party on Discord or some shit. It was so fun. The feature was so nice. It was problematic, but it was so fucking fun. The Resident watch party. That's a good watch. What's wrong calling it Sanders chicken? What's the matter calling it Sanders chicken? It's all my type of fucking humor, too. So it's like, I have time. Let's do it now. Wait, now? Yeah, but the problem is I can't do it on stream. It would have to be on Discord while I'm offline. Oh, fuck. There's a storm coming? Bro, that's not the time. I have time, let's do it now. Jesus. Yeah, nah, you put a note for everyone to go on Discord. Discord solved. Dude, we just need to ask Amazon to bring back watch parties.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Okay, so this is the area, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks deadly as fuck. I think there's always player here. It's here. I don't know if it's player or... Oh, is this PvP? Dude, what the fuck are these enemies? Okay, finally. Jeez.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I don't know what's a player and what's an NPC, dude. Kind of scared. Wait, I think that was a player. No, okay, never mind. That's just a cosmetic bag. Wait, there was a bag. Did I just kill a player? It's never a player? I don't think it was, but it's kind of confusing. Oh, shit. The AI in this area seems to be,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holy shit, their gun hurts. What the fuck? What the fuck is this flashbang? What the fuck? Dude, this area is deadly, bro. Holy fuck. I need to come here for the material, though. At least it ain't radioactive. So that's good. What? Don't launch grenade. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Beautiful. I wonder if YouTube has something like that. Probably not. I don't think so, man. It sounds like a fucking copyright nightmare because oh yeah, we did watch The Expanse. Yeah. We watched The Expanse. We watched so many good things that we watched. It was really, really cool. We watched The Expanse. We watched a funny horror movie. It was funny because it was fucking terrible. Let's be real. It was like such a terrible movie. You guys remember what the title was? Ooh. I need to rewatch The Expanse. I need to continue it. We watched like a couple episodes of season 1. It was really, really cool. The problem with watching a show as a watch party is that a couple of people end up not watching, like, they have to skip one episode because they just can't keep watching forever, right? And then because they skip one episode, then they don't want to watch the second one because then they won't understand, and then everything gets complicated, and, you know. Okay, so it wasn't a player. I think the bag is just here. I think we cleared out the area, though. I don't think there's anything else left in here. That is a very, very, very small amount of loot, though. Holy shit. And I don't think there's another area like this anywhere. I don't think there's another one. All of the other ones are just shipwrecks. So you have to wait for this to respawn? That's rough, dude. I guess you come here every now and then, loot everything, and then leave, and then... I guess. I don't know how much loot I just got, but... So there is a couple spot in here that aren't radioactive. That's interesting. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, The Expanse was a really, really good show. We watched The Expanse, we watched that movie, we did a couple of other things, but... In general, it was pretty nice. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I'm kind of sad they took the feature away, but... Also, like, I understand why, right? Like, I get it. It's a fucking copyright nightmare. It's a fucking copyright nightmare. It just is. Because it's like per country and all that stuff, but... I just wish it was more simple so we can watch... It's also a nightmare because of regional license. I mean, that's what I'm saying with copyright. Sorry. Maybe copyright wasn't the right word. More like licensing. Because the problem is, like, they have like the right to the license for like a movie or a show, but only in like 30 states in the US. I don't know how the fuck that works. Like, there was literally a couple of... We tried to watch Lord of the Ring. Lord of the Ring was available on Prime. And we wanted to do a Prime... we wanted to do a Lord of the Ring... a Lord of the Ring watch party. And there was a bunch of people in the States that couldn't watch Lord of the Ring because it wasn't available in their state on Prime. It's like, what the I didn't even know that licensing could be so micro allocated. Like why would like, it's so fucking weird. And the problem is because you're going through Twitch, you can't bypass it with like a VPN or anything. Like, it doesn't really work that way, right? So we ended up giving up on the Lord of the Ring watch party. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like countries, but like it was like a per state thing. There was half my channel in the US that was able to watch it, and the other half said it wasn't available in their region. It was the weirdest fucking shit. It was the weirdest thing. All right, so we're gonna have to do a couple trip of this because we got some piston though, and we got a little bit of. Oh, we got some spice infused duraluminum. Ooh, okay. And we got a new recipe here, which is the Way of the Desert. That has to be insanely good of a gun, right?
Almost 5 years. Where has the time gone?
Yo, Slinky with that 56 months. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you a million times for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Regional blackout are more common in sports and states. Pretty annoying. I'm a developer from Greece streaming service, so we can lock down region in Greece and EU. Really? I have to cross the desert again. I was trying to get closer to the trade post to make a base, walked in on a place where the NPC just melted me, which ended up killing me and threw me back to a save point in Zone 1 instead of a save point in Zone 2. So the way that save point works is that you set it up. When you drop a base down, you activate save, set as a respawn point. If you don't do that, then your save point, there's no other game save point. It's either a mount or a sub-thief. Those are the only save point in the game. So when you cross, you have to drop one of these ASAP. Or you can use your bike as a save point when you, so that if you die, or a respawn beacon. True. And then when you die, you actually choose where you want to respawn. When you die, you actually choose where you want to respawn. Salutation! Orm early to get things together for the trip tomorrow, which means I can play Dune. Oh. Hey, how is it going? By the way, when you have some dead time on stream, you should watch this 17-minute. I saw it this morning on Twitter. I told myself I was going to watch it, and then I ended up not watching it. I should do that during my lunch break today, actually. They have a full 17-minute walkthrough. I think we'll watch it. Thank you, Julia, for the link. I saw it on Twitter earlier today, but it was low quality, so. Oh, I thought it would take me to the location of the bike, but because I put it back in the one, it didn't send me there. Oh, yeah, that sucks. 30 for the reminder? Jeez. I'm going to get a calendar instead. I'm gonna need a calendar. Nope. Of this. What is the Oh yeah, the gun. I want to check out the new gun recipe that I got. Way of the Desert. Light dart, sidearm. Modified mechanism that automatically reloads dart without releasing trigger. Integrating. Oh, this looks absolutely insane. Let me craft one, I think. I thought, okay. So, tomorrow you're leaving for the... something with your niece? You have to go, like, to her school thing or whatever? Is that what's up? Are you gone for the entire weekend? Are you going to miss the entire weekend? Niece graduation. Yep, yeah. But hopefully I can get this run on my old ring, which is at my parents' house now. So Friday I can play. Saturday I'm out all day and night. Sunday, drive home, I can play. Nice. Very nice. I mean, the game's not going anywhere anyway, so. The game is not going anywhere. Especially at this point in the grind right now. It's super, Yes, it is. Lux, stop trying to make me feel better. I fucking hate you for it. Let me go put this in my gear. Kind of excited to try this new gun. Apparently, it can throw bullets without needing to reload. That sounds OP as fuck. I did start collecting a lot of side gear because I feel like I'm gonna fucking need it at some point. If I die, like, I want to have some backup. Just like corpses. You always want corpse backup. All right, I think I'll go heat up a little bit of food. I'm getting quite hungry. I'm getting hungry. How far are we from the the assault ornithopter? We needed the engine and the generator, right? Which are these two here, I think. So I can only make one because I need more duraluminum. Let me go see what's in storage. We got the cockpit. We got the... Is Twitch broken today? Is it? Can you go with me to my sleep doctor appointment? Duraluminum? Can you go with me to my sleep doctor appointment? What do you want me to do? Cuddle with you while we fall asleep, or? You want to be the big spoon or the little spoon? Lux will go, but you will need to renounce your loyalty and love to Sylvanus. Sylvanus, even. We're gonna need to expand this, yeah, so the assault storage goes all the way up to 1,000 instead of 500, and apparently it is slightly faster. The only difference is you can't put it inside your vehicle wand. So you want to use the assault for like mining run, or like when you got to do like a lot of back and forth for mineral or whatever. That's really, really good. You don't want to use it when you're questing. But if you're doing a mining run or whatever, and you then you 100% want to yeah, you 100% want to do that. Cool, thanks. No problem. All right, let me go put a little bit of food in the microwave real quick. I'm getting hungry for my lunch. We're gonna give you guys level 7, so 7,000 bucks, and I'm gonna be right back in about 1 minute. I had some tests done. Apparently, my oxygen level dips under super low at night, even though I don't snore. Oh shit! Are you doing? So they're gonna try to see. Damn. Thank you, Swift Shot OG, for the Prime. Really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Twitch chat is broken, not connecting, desktop and mobile. Wait, really? That's weird because a bunch of people are chatting right now on Twitch. Is it only Demus that's having issue right now with Twitch chat? I think the T6 Assault are the same speed as the T4 Scout. Oh, really? Fine for me, good for me. Okay, so it's like a connection problem with Demus, I guess. But No Hemoglobin was also asking if there was an issue, so maybe there's more people that are having some issues. Good here? Okay. Oh, yeah, I had a couple of quests that I gotta go figure out. Poison Spice. Do you guys know where the fuck this guy is? To fear a what? Where is this? Is he in Arakeen or in Arco? Arakeen or Arco, I guess. I don't know. Luxbucks, come to me. Come to me, Luxbucks. Oh, it's the dude at the back of the massive military alley. Is that him? Maybe next time. Maybe next time, my friend. Let me go get the food. Sorry about the delay. I just needed a bite. Okay. So I gotta go do that, I guess. Punish the traitor. I think I can make the missing 2 pieces, too, so... I think I can make the Assault Ornithopter. Oh, no, I'm gonna need more, more of this, aren't I? This one. More Duralium, which I am making right now, but... Let's go try to put this thing together. Dude, it's so fucking massive. What the fuck? Okay. Storage. Storage. Wings, 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 wings. And then we gotta make... I think it is the engine and the generator that I'm missing. I don't think I have the... I have this. I think I need the generator. Did ever side effect make it to our server? I don't know, man. Apparently the servers are like super blocked. There was somebody else this morning that couldn't make it. There was somebody else this morning that couldn't make it. Pretty sure I made the cockpit and the cabin as well. I guess it could be stored in one of the chests nearby. If it was full when I made it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Now I gotta go look at every chest to see if there was a missing piece in there. The main hull. Didn't I make every... I'm pretty sure I made every fucking piece, bro. I'm almost certain I made every piece. Now I gotta find out which chest it went into. Oh. There it is. One, two, three. Holy shit. Oops, I missed one. 1, 2, 3. And another one right here. Boom. Holy shit, that's one hell of a plane, boys. That is one hell of a fucking plane, dude. Holy fuck. Not done yet, though. We're still missing a piece and we need duralium, but this fucking thing is so slow, man. This thing takes just the aluminum takes forever. How many of you refineries do you have going? For ore, only one, sadly. I would probably need to make another one. I've been kind of lazy on these. That's definitely my bad. I have 4? Jesus fucking Christ. I definitely need to... I was going to go for like a bigger one instead of... I think we're going to move this. Wait, that's the bio thing. We're going to move it over here, I think. And then we're going to build another refinery here. I guess. So we can cancel the duralium here and then do this one for the duralium. There we go. So both of them are going to be full spinning. We just need so much more aluminum. It's fucking insane. All right. I'm going to need a little bit of battery cells too, 'cause I'm running low. I do have plenty of power, but I'm running low a little bit. That's a spice blowout if I've ever heard one. Where was it though? No? I thought I heard it. No, whatever. We're definitely gonna need more space for these, but whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah, did we watch the Chrono Odyssey 17-minute gameplay trailer? We could while I'm eating food a little bit.
Chrono Odyssey is an open-world MMO that transcends the bounds of space and time. As you step into this vast, dynamic realm, many battles and adventures await at every turn. The fate of this world is yours to make. Satera is home to a wide array of dungeons, each offering its own unique challenges. Rally your allies through the party system and embark on grand expeditions that test your teamwork and tactics. To prevail, you must coordinate with your allies and unravel the intricate mechanics of play. Dungeons in Cetera offer more than just combat. You'll also encounter puzzle-driven mechanics that must be solved collectively. Beyond mere strength, your success depends on party synergy and quick wit.
Chrono Odyssey.
Each dungeon features distinct themes and environments, teeming with monsters and formidable bosses. As you claim rewards and progress, even greater dungeons await on the path ahead.
It looks insane, man.
World quests unfold across Cetera, each with its own story, from disappearances and forbidden rituals to fallen settlements. A blasphemous ritual, known as the Sacrament of Destruction, sows fear across entire settlements, as villagers are abducted and offered as sacrifice. In the face of despair, you must rise as their beacon of hope. Some quests offer a deeply personal journey, while others require a party to confront powerful foes. With clear objectives and narrative-driven encounters, each quest immerses you in a rich world beyond the battlefield.
I hope it has an amazing grind, but just no pay to win. But they've confirmed that they don't have any. They said that they don't have planned for any transaction that will affect the game balance at all.
Time portals are anomalies formed by distortions in the flow of time. Here, you'll encounter the world of Cetera anew, reimagined in entirely different timelines, whether from the past or the future. Though the surroundings may look familiar, the world around you shifts dramatically. You must stay alert to conquer any threats that may arise. Within these portals lie valuable items to further your progression. Test your resolve as you head into the unknown.
Okay.
Guardians are mighty entities that have long coexist with Cetera, dwelling throughout the land. But not all are foes. Some act as protectors, while others pose a threat to mankind. As a proud sentinel of Cetera, it is your duty to stand against the encroaching darkness. Field Boss content features large-scale battles that require coordinated efforts. To defeat these powerful foes, you must exploit their weak points, break their parts, and even mount the boss itself to shift the tide of battle. Engage in epic, immersive
combat looks really cool. The engine looks nice.
Every move and decision shapes the outcome of battle. As Cetera teeters on the brink of ruin, the Void Nexus is a core threat. These dangerous hives trigger deadly void, bringing destruction upon the land. If left unchecked, their corruption will lead to Cetera's inevitable downfall. Track down the Nexuses and purge them before it's too late. Monsters continue to spawn from the Void Nexus with each phase cleared. No matter how ferocious the onslaught, you must stay focused to prevail. Only by eliminating all monsters and destroying the Nexus core will the land be freed and return to its former state, restoring balance to Cetera. Each region is protected by an ancient warden that has existed since the land's creation. They serve as the final bulwark, upholding the balance and boundaries of their domain. Your party's strategy, teamwork, and courage will be pushed to the limit.
It looks so good, man.
Large-scale raid. Each region has its own unique region boss. This confrontation requires far more than mere brawn. Your actions shall determine the very state of Zaterra.
Healer check.
Zaterra is a vast open world where exploration knows no bounds. Many unexpected encounters await your journey. You may come across unique monsters with abnormal attack patterns, sparking your curiosity and providing a chance to bolster your combat abilities.
I think it's 22nd of June. We're getting a beta for this, closed beta.
Scattered throughout Zaterra, labyrinths are warped, unstable realms.
Twitch is twitching.
Space-time. Shaped by unknown forces, labyrinths bend the laws of reality, forcing you to engage your senses.
Are you guys having issue on Twitch?
You must
a couple
solve
people have told me that. Apparently Twitch is
to uncover the secrets buried within.
Oh, okay.
Combat
Apparently Twitch is having issue
within labyrinths, preserving the tension of intricate puzzles. Sudden encounters with monsters heighten the otherworldly atmosphere.
Yo, Shadara. Thank you so much, Shadara, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you. Holy smokes.
Of every moment.
Thank you for the love.
Labyrinths rank among the greatest enigmas of Zaterra, harboring mystical challenges for all who dare enter.
Yeah, I think like the follow list is broken and shit like that, right? Demus is not able to talk in chat. It keeps telling him that the holy shit. I mean, that's why we got backup kick and YouTube, I guess. You guys want to...
Outlaws have started to spread across Zaterra. Take on bounty missions to track and eliminate these outlaws. With each target, you'll learn more about their backstory and unique arsenal of exploits.
Dude, the game looks so good. What the hell?
Fierce challenge.
I wonder what's the
complete
catch.
Missions and increase your bounty level. Tougher enemies and greater rewards await. Build up your reputation as a bounty hunter and grow in strength. Join the hunt and bring justice to Zaterra.
You know? Thank you for the follow, Obi-Wan.
Certain regions are particularly susceptible to conflict, giving rise to dangerous PvP zones. In these areas, you're free to engage with other players as you choose. Draw your weapon and fight to the death. Safe zones still exist, but take heed once you cross the line. Danger can
I'm so
strike at
skeptical
any
about
moment.
new games, but like
PvP zones, monsters aren't your only enemy. It's
except
up to
for like
you
2 people,
to
yeah.
decide who's friend or foe.
It's not the most popular. It's doing okay though. It offers some good thing for a streamer. That's why I think we're gonna see more people going over to the platform. But yeah.
Throughout your journey, you will encounter unexpected events such as monster attacks, shifting environments, distress calls, and more. They deepen the sense of immersion, drawing players into sudden combat and giving shape to a living, breathing world. The most unassuming path can evolve into a battlefield. Familiar ground can become a crucial crossroads.
The game looks so massive.
In Zaterra, you will come across a range of trials to challenge your resolve, insight, and combat skills. These immersive labyrinths are filled with puzzles and various mechanics.
Oh no, not labyrinths?
Offering countless opportunities to put your wits to the test. Similar to roguelikes, Trials feature shifting conditions that demand creativity and adaptation. The choice is yours to take a risk for greater reward or play it safe. Each decision shapes a run that's uniquely your own. Trials are a prime testing ground, pushing you to grow, adapt, and forge your path ahead.
This looked more like a tech demo than an actual game, but I'm skeptical. I'm pretty sure this is footage from the beta. So they had a closed beta, and they have a weekend beta coming.
In Cetera. Its vast lands are rich with plants, ores, and monsters, scattered across a timeline that stretches from ancient eras to the distant future. Gather what you find to craft valuable items and unlock new possibilities. Life skills in Cetera are rooted in exploration, spanning gathering, processing, and crafting. Each opens a different path of progression. Step beyond the battlefield. Collect resources, forge your own gear, and shape your journey in new ways. Life in Cetera isn't bound to sword and spell. There's an adventure waiting in every skill, and a future crafted by your own hands.
I don't see anything in here like that looks like, you know, it's like a chance to succeed or whatever. I just hope crafting can't fail. Most MMO, most Korean MMO have a lot of failure type of crafting or upgrading.
The Chronotector is a powerful artifact capable of manipulating time and space. Those chosen to bear its power are granted access to abilities that defy the limits of reality. Your Chronotector will evolve with time and experience. As it grows in strength, you will also gain greater precision and power to unlock your full potential. Only
Good
those
evening,
who wield
Swift.
the
What's up, my friend?
Can command time and space. In the right hands, it holds the power to shift the fate of the world.
Wait, where are my lights flashing? What's going on right now? I know it's probably the theme aesthetic, but I just wish it wasn't so dark and monotone. Oh, it's the gifted sub that are delayed of Twitch. Okay, yeah, Twitch is just shitting the bed.
Chrono gates
Thank you again,
are at the
Shidera,
core
for
of
the
Cetera,
5 gifted.
holding the secrets of time itself. Within, you'll come face to face with overwhelming odds as you take on punishing, fast-paced boss encounters. Every strike, every dodge demands sharp timing and precision, delivering a hardcore combat experience of depth and skill.
Holy shit, dude.
Enemies you defeat don't simply perish. With the power of the Chronotector, you can capture their souls and summon them as specters in battle. The stronger the foe, the greater the power you wield. Taste the thrill of battle in Cetera as you challenge Chrono gates throughout the land.
Block seems to be OP, Jesus Christ. I mean, it looks insane, man. I don't know I don't know what to say. I guess we'll just have to see and play it and see how it plays out. You know?
Begin your journey across time and space. In this uncertain world, only you can shape how the story will unfold.
Chrono Odyssey is the game. They have a little bit more after this, but yeah, they're doing a playtest on Steam, June 20th to 22nd. So next weekend. Next weekend, we got that going on. Gnome, what's up, my dude? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? So that's what that is. Just make sure to request access. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? I got the Ashes of Creation mechanic. Does it? I'm pretty sure I also applied to become a creator, but I don't know if I got it. Just doing good, hanging out. Nice, my dude. All right, I should be able to make the last piece that I need here, which is the engine, I believe. Wait, did we make the generator twice? How did I manage to fuck that up? What the fuck? How did I do that? I feel like I didn't order a second. Okay, so what am I missing then? I'm missing the engine, I believe. Or the cabin, was it? No, it's the engine. Just hanging out. Good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm always excited for like a new MMO, right? Like, I mean, they're my favorite game type. I love the grind. I love... It is kind of absolutely insane how much I'm craving like a new MMO, you know, like, so like anything that's out there, man, I'll fucking try it just for the... Is it ready to fly now? Wait, what is it missing? PSU? Wait, did it... Twitch... Yeah, apparently Twitch is fucked up right now. There's not much I can do on my end. We just gotta wait. It kind of comes back, I guess. Wait, where's the power supply? Did I not learn it? Or did I... Just don't leave a refresh? Yeah, if you're here and everything is stable. PSU required module. What the... I'm not sure I understand what's missing here. Storage, rocket, wings, tail, generator, engine, cockpit, chassis, cabin. Enclosed cabin to the... Wait, is that what I'm missing? Do I have the... I gotta take a screenshot of my fucking vehicle so I can see what's in there. I don't understand what's wrong with the power supply. Wings, chassis, cockpit, cabin. It has everything. tail, wing. Oh, is the PSU maybe like a module from like another vehicle? I have the engine, cockpit, wings. Generator, assault ornithopter generator. So chassis, wings, tails, cockpit, wings, cabin, engine. I guess it is the generator, but I did assemble it, so it's in there. Yeah, but what the fuck is the PSU? It's not in the list of vehicle parts. Oh, it's just because I can't see it. It's like inside there. It doesn't like show you anything. Holy shit, this thing is massive, dude. This thing is gonna require a lot of fuel, buddy. Definitely gonna need 2 of these. How is this one doing, by the way? Decaying, safe. Yeah, the wings are getting murdered. Fuel it up. And... oh, I can pick 2 passenger on this thing, dude. Holy shit, it requires so much more fuel. 1 medium canister that didn't even fill it. Yo, Tavon Gamer, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. I can have passenger, though, so that's cool. Can I manage vehicle? There we go. Permission. How do I manage the passenger? Can I allow for guildies, for example? Roll? Oh, there it is. So what's this? Uh-huh. I got 2 modules. Woo! That's a fucking airplane. That's the assault one. This thing has like, I can put rocket launcher on these things. But it has like 1,000 inventory too compared to a normal, the only issue I got is we're gonna need more lending space because this thing is one hell of a piece, bro. Thank you, Sacrilegious, for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Okay, that was a very fun little building. That was a fun little build. Yo, Grimgore with the beat. If you guys are having issue on Twitch, I think Kick is kind of working great right now, but yeah. It's a pretty sexy machine. You're going to paint it. I don't know if I have a skin for it. Let me see. Customize. I don't think I have any variants. I don't have any swatch either. Oh, no, I do have swatch. Ooh. There we go. Well, Twitch is twitching. Couldn't even chat anymore. I guess I'm moving over. Didn't even know you were on Kick until a few minutes ago. I only decided to start streaming a little bit on it just for fun, see what happens. I mean, multi-streaming, you know, it's kind of the way. You can just hold left click and apply to all? Oh, really? Wait, hold left click? Oh. Fuck, I didn't even know that. Bro. Jesus Christ. I'm over here trying to... Oh, you can see the damage on the wings, dude. You can see, like, because those have been, like, they're fully repaired, but they're used. You can actually see the damage. Yo, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Whoa, this is a sexy streamer. What's up, Gnome? Rakanishu, Cold Trigger, Gnome, thank you for all the follow on Kick. You guys are awesome. Okay, so... Yeah, the new one is insane. I could even add a rocket launcher, but the material it seems to have for the... Wait, what other accessories can I do on here? Assault Ornithopter Thruster. I think I can put 3 accessory, if I'm not mistaken. It seems like I had multiple choices. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Wait, did I already put the rocket launcher? No, I didn't, right? I only have the storage. Thruster. Let me see if I can add everything in here. Yeah, we got a couple people on Kick now. Yeah, if you guys are having issue chatting on Twitch, I guess you can go temporarily on Kick if you guys want. Throw a follow. All right, this thing is now fully equipped over here. Oh, it's either storage or thruster. Interesting. But I can put the... Oh, no, I can put the thruster, but not the missile launcher. Oh, so you either carry... Oh, but I have thruster now and more space, but I can't add the rocket launcher, but I have it, I guess, as a backup. Oh, all the me things aren't working for Stream Element. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. You want 2, one for gathering and one for destruction? I don't know if I can afford 2 of them. I just spent everything that I had making these. We're gonna have to do a little bit more aluminum run pretty soon, and a little bit more aluminum. I just used all my material for that thing. But good thing now is we can make more aluminum. Get farming? I know. It's just... I'm trying. What was I gonna do? I mean, it is the thing you should be using the material for. Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, even Stream Element is down. What the fuck? Error, Kiwi, get failed. Service temporarily available. Bro, the world is coming down. What the fuck? The internet is finally collapsing, chat. Is this thing full of fuel? Let's go, wait, did the storm passes already? Yeah, it did, okay. It has been for a while? Yeah. Ah, fuck, this thing is all broken. I gotta repair it. Repair. Yeah, these wheels are fucked, yeah. It's kind of cool that there's part of the vehicle that you don't need to remake. You know, like... There's part of the vehicle that just never gets broken. Greetings. Yo, what's up, Voodoo? I just panic landed. That sandstorm almost got me. Bro, they're scary as fuck. I have some question about warrior tank weak ores. What's up, my friend? Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna get that. Wait, is it still there? There used to be a battery cell here that I could harvest. Wait, it's not there anymore? Oh, fuck, it's now something else. Twitch is down. Also, new chatter arrived. The symbol revenge shows the Sylvanas mouth, not the revenge icon. What the fuck? I think your WoW might be having a hiccup. Retail World of Warcraft? Delete, reinstall, update your weak aura add-on. Delete your weak ores and import them fresh. Yeah, that sounds more like a caching issue than anything else. Delete your cache folder as well. In the World of Warcraft folder, there's a cache folder. Try deleting it. That happens pretty often. No aluminum? Really? Oh, fuck. I guess I could go on an aluminum hunt with my plane instead of the buggy. Yeah, whatever. Oh. No, that's metal scrap. I'm gonna need battery cell pretty soon. Oh, I think that's one right there. No, that's still metal scrap. What the fuck? There used to be a a fuel cell next to my base, and that thing disappeared apparently. Trying to see if there's another one. There's aluminum here at least. Yeah, you just delete your cache folder in the World of Warcraft folder, re-download the weak ores, and it should fix itself. It's either one of those two things. Either the installation is wrong or the cache is caching one of the icons wrong and it's making it do that. Yeah, I haven't found any of the battery cells. I'll have to go investigate further. Unless it was just recently mined, maybe, by my neighbors. Oops. We're a little bit too high. Maybe it is still close by. Let's see. A little bit more aluminum, and then we're going to go get also that other... Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, I got scared that I was stuck. Alright. We got everybody chilling on Kick. It's weird that Stream Element and Twitch went down at the same time. Could it be like an Amazon server issues? But then Kick is also hosted on Amazon, so... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Kind of useless to try to troubleshoot their bullshit anyway. I mean, there's no troubleshooting to be done. There's absolutely nothing we can do. I just find it curious that two different websites crash. You know? Yeah, we watched the video earlier, Alex. Raid bots is down too? Okay, so there is something greater here than just... I missed it. It looks really, really funny. But I haven't watched Spaceball 1 yet, so I need to get done with that first. Oh, there's one. What? I know. Trust me. Everybody's been yelling at me for the past 2 years, 5 years to watch Spaceball. I gotta do it. Okay, I closed the game, deleted the cache, restarted, reinstall, and I got the same problem. Can I show you some screenshot to you?
Just dancing around like, whoa!
Alex with the 20. Holy shit. Send me a screenshot on Discord, yeah. Wait, Luxthos, as in the Rogue Weak Aura, is that you? Yeah, I make Weak Auras for all classes. Yes. Spaceball incentive funds? Jesus Christ, my friend. Thank you for the 20. That's really, really nice of you. Last build for the day. Time to Dune. Thank you, Alex. I definitely want to watch that movie. And now I'm a single ahead of Roughneck, at least according to my broken subgifter. And Twitch might be, should be correct, though. Holy shit, big fan, and thank you. I'll follow for sure. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. So you were just watching the stream randomly, and then you realize... that you've been using the ores? That's always funny to me, because usually it's the opposite. I think it's a massive fail. I can't build my app. I think Amazon is a big problem. Yeah, they might have a... They might be having a shortage somewhere. They might... I can't send you something? Yeah, you can on Discord. I saw you and recommended and was like, wait, I know that name. That's pretty fucking awesome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hey, Twitch discoverability. Finally did something. Seemingly, they're working on it. Yeah, it seems to be like a large part of the web for sure. I mean, large part. There's like already like a couple website affected by it, so definitely like a server hosting issue. Amazon server or something. What class do you play? Do you only play Rogue or you play other classes? Apparently they buffed threat for World of Warcraft for tanks, so dev might not have threat issue anymore. I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy fuck. Nothing happened, chat? Nothing to see? Nothing to see here? Except terrible driving skills, but, you know, like, that's just part of it. First time? No, just, what's the term? Careless. Oh, that's, okay. I just like doing fucking side flip with my truck, you know? I just like doing side flip with it. Sapphire, also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. For the 2 gifted sub, congrats on your cosmetic reward. Congrats, congrats. All right. Let's go. I don't think I was supposed to go up here, but we still got more aluminum, so I guess that's not a big issue. I forgot to take some of these. Oh, we did the... No, it's Thursday. I saw the thread buff, but I'm still having issue as of today. Oh, shit. They heavily insisted, like, back in Legion, to make threat, like, an issue for tank. It's weird. I mean, they want it to be a gameplay element, but I think most players just don't enjoy it at all. Doesn't feel like like people just want to be able to fucking unleash their damage, you know? People want to be able to fully unleash their damage. Threat should be as that forced DPS to actually think. Yeah, but why would they need to think about threat? Like, it's not fun. Like, you play DPS because you want to do damage, you know? Oops. I can't upload anything at the moment. Looks like a Discord problem. Oh, so it seems like Discord is also having issue. Okay. Yeah, somebody tripped on a wire at Amazon or some shit. For sure. Somebody tripped over a wire somewhere. Threat would be a fun problem. Threat could be a problem to deal with if there wasn't already like a million mechanics to deal with, you know? I think there's already so much to deal with in Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid and just Raid in general that, like, threat is just... So what happens when your vehicle inventory is full? Does it just go into your inventory, or what happens? It was you? I knew it, no. I told you to be careful. All right. Tip of the day, chat. Vehicle, don't take fall damage. So when you're done... You just cowabunga! Woo-hoo! Well, that was fun. I think threat should be a thing on pull initially. Like, I think that's fine, right? Don't send every cooldown in the first, like, 2 seconds. But then it shouldn't be, right? Voodoo, thank you for the 53 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Welcome back to the club, my friend. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So we got a lot of aluminum to process here. There we go. Lot of aluminum. Crazy, right? A little bit silly, but, you know. We've seen worse. No fall damage? Fine, but it's summer right now. Who landed on my shit? I heard somebody land. I can make 300 node of aluminum. Aluminum. There we go. That's all the aluminum we have. I think aluminum has to be my favorite word of all time. I've said it so much over the past couple days. Oh, there he is. Do you have a new vehicle? Ooh. Oh, I like the color. Did you do the poop fetch quest yet? Wait, there's a poop fetch quest? Except you North Americans say it wrong. I mean, I say it correctly. I just say it the way it's spelled in game right now. In French, we say aluminium, so we say it exactly like the UK. But in this game, it's called aluminum. It doesn't have the I in it. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's nice, right? Isn't it a requirement in all RPGs? Wait, was it a thing before WoW did it? Was it like a thing in like Ultima Online or like EverQuest or some shit? Because I remember that it was a thing in Burning Crusade, the first one, I think. Poop spice or something? Oh. It's weird that aluminum takes 30 seconds, but duralium is 5. I wonder if that's intended. I guess because like the work is already done on one of the... I don't know. No time. Thank you for the follow, friend. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. What's my next step right now? I still have a lot of metal being processed, so I think I'm done on those for a while. I could do another run. No thanks to your Discord admin being nice. Least I could do. Did Frank answer you a question? Frank has been really nice. Yeah, Frank is like helping people so much. Huh. Frank is the real MVP. He's been taking a break from Twitch, but he's been answering people a lot on Discord. Google says this: the search for the first poop quest in a video game is challenging because the early games didn't have a detailed recording of specific quest type. However, some resource suggests that a contender could be Royal Flush. This game, part of the Can of Worm compendium, involving unblocking the place sewer skillfully, which could be interpreted as a quest related to waste removal. Oh shit. Did you end up being able to join the server, Side Effects? Or are you still locked out? Is Cobalt's pace the one that I'm gonna be missing soon? Just got in right now. Oh shit! Did they unblock the server? Ooh, nice. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, wait, don't lock them. I'll start again. Go, go, go. Headshot. Yeah, everybody that missed out on the... now's probably a good time. Wait, what was that? Like a full fucking a buggy cutter rate. Oh, 3. I think my Cobalt pace is running low. I think we're gonna have to do a little run. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't know how bad like fuel is consumption for this thing, but storage is so massive that oh, wait. The thrusters can be activated at all time on this thing. Holy fuck. I mean, it's a temperature thing, pretty much. You just gotta not overheat, but you can leave it as long as you want, like the bike. That's crazy. And you can have the storage as well. You're in? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Just gonna be a little bit all the friends. Yeah, we got everybody going in here. We got everybody going up in here. Let me know, Side Effects, your name and headshot as well. Let me know your name. So we can invite you to the guild. I hope they add collision to wings soon. Bro, what is with everybody wanting more collision and more damage to vehicles? This game's harsh enough. A little bit of fall damage would make sense, though. In PvP, should be a thing. The meta right now is Goomba stomping people in deep desert with ornithopter. Goomba stomping. What do you mean? Just fucking landing on them to kill them? Really? So people are just fucking... I can see another Twitch channel. Oh, there you go. Character name is Grotech. I got him. Nice. Thank you, man. This game looks addictive. Should I stay away from it? Ah, depends. If you hate to have fun, yeah, stay away from it. If fun is not for you, then yeah, stay away from this game. I hate fun, that's why I play WoW. See, that's something I would have expected from Moose. But he doesn't play WoW. So I guess that fixes it. I gotta try to go in the deep desert today with this thing. I'll go get the rocket launcher instead of the storage and just... No, I'm kidding. We're just gonna go in the PvE area. I wonder if the ping will be bad. Julia did say that when she tried to play from Europe to... When she did play, she is from Europe, and she was trying to play a North American server, and the ping made the game not as enjoyable for her, so... It's a very, very snappy game, so I would assume that it does... It probably is something that you can feel. Side effects. Nice. I think Void is probably going to be able to get you or Demus. Ah, fuck. I was literally going here and I was like, I'm pretty sure my backpack's full. I should have emptied. And I was right. So shooter hyping is no bueno? Yeah. For sure. This glider is so good, man. Thank you, Void. Got side effects and headshot. Should I make a second bike? I feel like the first one is fine for now. Yeah, don't make upgraded vehicle. Just focus on going forward. I still have my first bike and I've never remade it, and I didn't remake my... I mean, I'm gonna remake my my buggy pretty soon. because it literally has double the health, and like I'm gonna have the new cut array and shit, so. Upgrade if peace break. I just need to make like a bigger garage, and I'm probably gonna end up expending today because I'm gonna have too many vehicles. Yo, Spew GG, thank you for the sub. 51 months, and Zerlon with the 66. Absolutely insane, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That 1,000 inventory in here is so good. It's almost as much as the buggy, and you get to navigate this area so much better. I don't like bringing the buggy here. I know it's probably more effective, but I struggle with navigating this area with it. Exclamation mark server. Wait, did the message not work? I've been on the fence about this game since I've been burnt out on survival. Do you think it breaks the formula enough to feel fresh? I'm not a big survival person, so I would have a hard time answering you on that. Wait, did the alerts get played? And did you guys hear it and I didn't, or some shit? Yo, sweet pea smiley face. Thank you for the 9. Thank you for the big hype train, chat. Oh, it didn't? Okay, so it just kind of crashed. Interesting. Survival. I'm not a big like survival gamer, so like I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's different enough or fresh enough. But I'm not normally typically like, this is not my survival type normally, like with guns and shit. I'm more of a headshot. You got invited. You have to go accept the invite, apparently. Where do I accept? You open a tab, and then you go to social at the bottom. And then you have guild. You're probably going to have guild invite in here or some shit. We're going to have 2 spots left in the guild afterward. But there's probably a cleanup to be done, too. I know that there's people in there that aren't playing. So we'll have to check it out. Okay, I gotta reset the audio for the gifted sub message. I have so many problems with that. I don't know why. It keeps turning on and off. Welcome to the guild, chat. Welcome, welcome. So much fun that we had this many people participating in this game is crazy. I never expected people to get on with this game so much. Like, initially the response was so much like, eh, not really, you know, like, and then people ended up really, really being into it. Super nice. I mean, I had the same feeling though. Like, that's the crazy part. Initially, I was kind of like, eh, game looks all right, you know. I wasn't fully impressed by it, and then, ooh, fun, fun, fun.
Reveal yourself. Who's that?
I got a new gun pattern, which is absolutely insane. It reloads ammo as you're shooting them. Pretty fucking dope. It's making me want to emulate the original Dune. What game was that on? What console, sorry. The original Dune. Windows 95. What the fuck? Dumb ways to die. I should find food. I don't know what I want. What are your options? Do you have something pre-made already? Do you have to make something? Can you order anything? I'm gonna ask my my mother if she wants to order something tonight. I was supposed to go see her on Mother's Day, but I was super fucking sick, and I can't go see my mom when I'm sick because she is super prone to lung infection and all that stuff. And now I've been feeling better, and she I'm gonna try to reach out to her and try to see if she wants to order some sushi or whatever. Usually she wants to order sushi for when she wants to celebrate. That's usually what she likes. Can someone invite Bird? Oh, 2i. There we go. My options are pretty open. I have frozen pizza, nuggies, pasta, and I could quick heat up. My roommate has factor meals I could eat up. I could order something if I wanted. Okay. So I guess it's gonna depend. Do you want to eat healthy? What? Hey, what time is it for you right now, actually? Is it lunch or dinner time for you? Heat up the roommate? I don't think that was part of the options. Almost 2 p.m. Okay. So here's my suggestion. You eat some things nice, like healthy-ish, like Factor. And then tonight for dinner, you go for the nuggies or pizza while gaming. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Tavon Gamer, thank you for the 2 gifted. But I'll be eating this while gaming? Yeah, but you want to eat the junk food later because it's going to make you crash a little bit, you know? At least that's how my body works. If I eat nuggies and frozen pizza for lunch, I'll want a nap at like 4 p.m. So I keep that for the later gaming sesh for dinner, and then and then you go to sleep and you pass out on nuggies. Coffee will fix that. The metabolism of youth is fading. Yeah, dude, I used to fucking live on. You guys don't have these specific brand, but it's like a more Canadian Quebec made version of Hot Pockets. Do you guys have these? I don't think you guys have these. They're like round Hot Pockets. And I used to live on this. This was literally my World of Warcraft diet. Jesus Christ, I ate so many of these. Those are awful, so dry and tasteless. They're actually pretty good. They're not dry, at least not this brand. Not this brand. I don't remember this brand being bad. It was pretty good. It was all right. McCain has some pretty good products, even though like they're kind of, I mean, it's kind of junk, but whatever. The fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, have you seen my new, look at my new Ornithopter Advance. I got an assault Ornithopter today. 6 wings. It can have a rocket launcher on it. That thing is ready for war. That thing is ready. Pravius, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Is that it? Is there no more mineral in this area?
Obey the beers.
Yo, Mr. Awesome. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Big 5 gifted. Congrats on your cosmetic for the game, my friend. Congratulations, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. We do have a promotion right now. I think it's 35% off for that 5 gifted. It's juicy as hell. What's my inventory looking like? Bro, I'm not even half. What the hell? I'm collecting material right now for some paste. Assault is 1,000 if you build the storage unit. And the thruster can be put on there for extra speed with the inventory as well. You can... Look at that! Ultra fuel consumption. So yeah, I'm currently getting some material to make cobalt paste, which is a material that you need for everything. It is literally a material you need for everything in this game. Everything you craft will require cobalt paste at some point in the end game. So you need it all throughout the game. So you got to come back here and do some runs every once in a while. I think I pretty much cleared it up though. Doesn't seem to have anything left on the surface at least. I don't go in. You can go inside most of these things and mine out like all the little residue, but I tend to just do an outside run, especially when I'm... Oh. There's one over there. The deep desert is so empty, it's making me nervous to be out there. I gotta go try it out, see what it looks like. Dumb ways to die. Too many dumb... Did you go in the PvP area or in... Are you in the shield or not? Yeah, that was with the booster. Holy shit. It's kind of cool that you feel these explosion all the way throughout the map. You know, like there's a screen shake. The sound is very, the sound, like the sound engineer that worked on this game are absolutely fucking brilliant. You really, really feel those like... It's so immersive. Flying in the open PvP area looking for titanium. Can you loot titanium from... Can you not loot titanium from the PvE area? Or you have to go in the PvP area? Oh, fuck, dude. Well, that didn't go as planned. Are the headlights good on this? They're mostly ground-based headlights. So, like, unless you're looking for something on the ground... Has anyone have the new Epic trailer on the phone for the new series F1 for Apple? It's so good. Oh, F1, the show, the TV show is what you're talking about? Apple TV has had some really, really good show, man. It's crazy. I gotta finish, I gotta do season 2 of Severance. I know I've been saying this for 3 months now, but yeah. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, shit. Good thing there's no damage. You got eaten by the worm? While trying to cross? Did you wait at night? After I cross? Oh, you got eaten after you crossed? What did you ended up... What did you do? Did you make a cross that you weren't supposed to be doing? I hit a Jackson trying to get to Jabal. Oh, dude, yeah. So that's how I died my first time. Jumped off my bike and the worm got me. That's literally what happened to my first death. When you get the Jabal Afrit, always go from this side here all the way here. And then you go along the path. I never cross this because I don't trust myself to fucking run in between these. They're hard to see on the ground. They have a little light texture difference, but they're too tough. So, yeah, what I do is I have my base here, and I would cross here, and I would do this because every time I tried this, I got like, the one time I tried it, I got stuck and I died. And I had to restart. I got fucked. So. It's a dangerous place, man. It's a dangerous fucking place. Well, at least you learned your lesson. Usually you get eaten once and then you, and then it never happens again. You know? Usually it's like, it happens once, and... Can I respawn at the place I died?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. But why... Wait, why would you want to respawn in the quicksand? Oh, like, over it? No. You have to respawn at where your vehicle is, or your... Vehicle respawn. Yeah. I don't know what that is. If you have your vehicle with you, I don't know. Because your entire inventory is gone. So I don't know where that vehicle respawn is. Your entire inventory is gone, dying from the worm. Like your gear, everything is gone. When you get eaten by the worm, everything goes. Everything goes. But you should be able to they're going to give you a free bike, I think, for your first... The first death gives you a free bike, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to need to go do a corpse run real quick. No, I was next to it when I got eaten. Just couldn't get my bike out fast enough. Corpse run. All right. Oh, I guess now with this new assault thropter, I should be able to do bigger corpse run. Refuel. Wait, only 63%? Refuel. That's what I'm talking about. There's 2 corpse here, and then there's a couple up top. We're gonna go do that. Jensen, thank you for the follow, friend. Oops. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Wait, I'm clicking... Okay, dude. Come on. I think I got, like, fucking ping issue with this fucking place. Jesus Christ. Or I just suck. Either one of those. Either one of those is completely valid. Inventory. Corpse. So I need... How much space? I need 140, 150. I think it's 75 for a corpse, so 150 for 2 corpse run. Instead of doing them one by one. The problem is I can't remove enough of my inventory to... I mean, it's what our inventory is 175, I think. Yeah. I would have to, like, drop all of this into the vehicle. Yeah, the first worm, usually it happens once. It only happened once to me. Wait, actually, how many times have you been eaten by the worm, chat? I want to know in chat, both on Kick and Twitch. How many times has the worm eaten you? Do we have some 0 in the chat yet? We have some 0, a couple of them. 5 for bird, Jesus. Oh, dude, the knife is breaking for me too, Void. Zero, 0, 1 beta, 0 live. It broke on one hit for me? Yeah, I wonder if it's on purpose. You know? Yeah, I got an Eden from crossing the first area when I had to move my base and lost everything. Essentially had to start over. 0, but had a close call. Shit. Once by headshot. All us zeros have now been jinxed. I feel like if you're at 0, it's because you know how to not get Eden. Like, I feel like in the situation that I'm in right now and the knowledge that I have of the worm, if I end up getting Eden, it's going to be because I either DC'd or I got a glitch. All the close call that I've had since since that first time I got Eden are because I couldn't get back in my vehicle because my vehicle had like a glitch. Like sometimes you land and your vehicle doesn't land on the ground. It's like higher. And like sometimes I'm not able to get back into it. I had some really close calls. The first time that I got Eden though was just me not knowing about it's just me that fucked up with a scent trap, right? Now I'm avoiding them like the fucking pest, dude. Like I'm not getting close to those scent trap ever again. That's not happening ever again. Thank you for the gifted. Get vaccinated. Thank you for the 2, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's a cool mechanic, honestly. I think it makes the game very interesting. And even if you get like a flying mount, you always have to go engage with the... You will always have to go engage with the spice on the ground, so... You know? That's one of the best username I've seen on this platform. It's a pretty good username. I've had a friend had it where the server logged him out mid-fight and then he came back. He was on the ground and got eaten. Yeah, so that's like my biggest... The thing that scares me the most right now is literally that. The side you enter in Ega Basin, yeah. It's the side you get, yeah. Wait, what is T-I-L? I work in healthcare. Hey, gotta promote that shit, man. Today I learned. Yeah, I got frustrated with that yesterday. I was like, why the fuck am I at the bottom? And then chat was like, oh, it's because you entered from there. I was like, oh. You can just go back out and eat, like, you know. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. And congrats on your... Oh, Malaf as well with the 2 gifted sub. I think that triggered a hype train right here. Let's break the knife. Oh, so when you break something, it just deletes it. Like that. It doesn't delete it. It just makes it unusable until you repair it. Very interesting. Okay. What are we looking like right now? A couple bodies. Just somebody that I used to know. Some bodies. Today I learned. Today I learned indeed. Today I learned indeed. Wait, what the fuck? I wish I could just throw a rocket right now, like just... Bro, I would have decimated that motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the... Dude, the precision of this sniper is questionable. What the fuck? I'm literally shooting through his body, bro. You can see the smoke through his body as I'm shooting him. What the fuck? Yeah, like I'm wailing a little bit, sure, but the you can see the bullet like literally collide with them. Like, okay, this one got it. I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna get frustrated here. Dude, it looks so fucking good. There's a fight. Wait, what do you mean no matching items? Oh. Hey, what's up, boys? I heard one of you was making lemonade. You know what we say, when life gives you lemon, you gotta get a bullet up the ass. There you go. Thank you very much. Wee-hoo! Woohoo! Dude, this new wing unit is so fucking... It's not the wing unit. It's just the MK5, I think. It literally allows you to glide, like, forever. It's so crazy. All right, I should have enough body for quite a bit now. Little beer, why not? I can't even consume beer anymore. It says can't consume spice in this state. I'm not sure what does that mean. Oh, because I'm full on spice? I didn't even do anything about it though. When life gives you lemons, sell them and buy chocolate instead. Yeah. Yeah, but yesterday is because I keep hitting the prime by accident. And then when I hit 0, I try to consume to get back, but I think there's a cooldown. I'm not sure how the fuck this shit all works. Itika, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. I think it has more fuel in its engine, so I think it used more fuel. So far, every vehicle higher than the previous one has always consumed more fuel. Like this one, a medium tank doesn't full it. Like a medium cell doesn't full it to 100% from 0. This thing here, so which all the other vehicle was the case. Except maybe the buggy. I'll have to check, but... It's hard to tell consumption, yeah, because they have... But I'm assuming larger vehicle are... I'm really assuming larger vehicle are... That is so fucking weird. What level is your warrior? Like 22? Is this retail or classic or what is it? So far, it has felt that way. So it feels pretty realistic. It's pretty nice. It's retail? Interesting. Oh, shit. That's actually too much body for this thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to open another body ditch. Arakia's problem, can't fit enough body. Man, bodies are good for water though. That new bed is really good. I should probably craft another one. Can I make another one? Do I even have the power, though? That's the problem. Is it considered a refinery? What am I missing? Duralingot? Okay. I think I'm going to scrap that knife or just, I guess, put it... Oh, shit. Okay. 97. There we go. Cool. I still have a little bit of jasmium. Am I the only one that every time I see a new type of metal in a video game, I Google it to see if it's real? Am I the only one that does this? But this one is duralumin, also called duraluminum. Yeah, apparently that's a real thing. Yeah, you're clearly weird. I always have to know if they made it up or not. You know? Mithril isn't real? I ordered a sandwich and mac and cheese. Ooh. What kind of sandwich are we talking about here? Real life thorium is not green? No shit. That's good. It's good. It's good. Beautiful. Aiden, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Turkey and ham and bacon with veggies and mayo. Oh. Why does that sound so fucking delicious? Are you hungry, sir? I'm not even... I just ate food. I just, like... an hour and a half ago, I had, like, a big lunch and a banana. I should be fine. I guess I'm always hungry. That's like the story of my life. I just always think about food. I think about food after being done eating, you know? Like, it's just... You know. I mean, hungry is a very strong word. You know? I definitely am not in a starvation mode right now. Let's put it this way. A little matcha or coffee would really help, though. All right, now is... Starving is a strong word, not hungry. Hungry is also a very strong word. A lot of the time we think that we feel hunger, but that's not real hunger. Like, me and you probably have never felt what hunger feels like. You know? I mean, maybe at some point, but... Yeah, hunger and, you know... Hunger and just, like, it's just, like, for me, it's, like, I guess it's different for everybody, but, yeah. True, can be mined from vein either. That's the decoy that I can do. I guess I could do this quest. I could also try to go into the deep desert. See what's up. Or just mine more aluminum and more... more of the other stuff. Or I could also go here. I'm going to need more of this area. I was going to try to build also the... What is it called? Oh, I got to throw away that knife. That's for sure. Where's that broken knife? Can't do anything with it. Yeah, like when you skip like an entire day of like a couple day of eating, like you start having like real fucking hunger, right? Like outside of that, a lot of the time it's just like your body like is just, you know. I mean, I guess it, you know, it all depends. It's such like a such a definition, I guess, that's personal to everybody, right? But yeah. I'm going to keep this weapon just in case it serves a purpose. I have a feeling like either it's maybe it's it does do way more damage than any other weapon though, so it makes sense that it's like a crazy weapon that breaks super easily. Maybe that was kind of the point of it, so that maybe in PvP, you know, you can only use it once. But once you do use it, it's just gone afterward, maybe, right? All right, I think it's time we go on the other side, dude. In the deep desert. Medium size. Did I already consume all of the batteries that I made? Holy shit, I did. I'm gonna have to cancel all of this. Or I could just make another one. Fuck it. Where is this? Wait, do I have repair station, recycler, fabricator, refineries, copper ingot? Oh my god. Wow. I think 5 of these. I'll have to investigate your issue, Voodoo, with like the warrior stuff. I haven't received... It's really, really awkward because you're literally the only report of that specific thing. It doesn't mean that it's not happening, but it most likely stemmed from something on your end, but I have to go test it out to confirm it. Batteries. All right. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My fuel cells are disappearing in those batteries, bro. I gotta make a fuel cell run at some point. I just don't know which area to get these from. I guess I could go gather more aluminum and get some cells on the way. We used to have a patch right next to it, but I've... haven't been able to... I think it might have been destroyed by the winds or whatever. Yeah, bro, we used to have a cell like right there that was so juicy. But I think one of the latest yeah, it moves resources around, yeah. It's just, I guess it was last week. I mean, I guess I could run around and scan and see if we have another one somewhere. I'm trying to remember what the fuel icon looks like. Oh, this? It's like a box. There it is. I'm pretty happy with that spot. I wish I had more room. I mean, I can always get more room. I mean, obviously, after playing for a long time in the same base, you always... I mean, I know that I'm like that. Every time I play a survival building game like this, I always want to change where my base is. Just for fun, you know? I've been thinking about other possible locations, but I don't think I want to deal with having to redo my base right now. Like, I really, really don't. I really don't want to redo my base right now, so... Oh, fuck. Really? Yeah, I could expend it for sure. If you don't stop chasing me with your light, I'll kill every single one of you and put your bodies in the trunk, okay? Oh, fuck. I just joined a fucking dead end. God damn it. All right. Get ready to die, bitches. I think they targeted somebody else. What's happening? The stupid vehicle here at night will have a laser beam. And if it hits you, it stuns you and they summon guards. Somebody came out and murdered them. But they're super easy. Like they're pretty tough early on, but later they're really straightforward. Can you take their ship? I don't think you can. You can fly close to it, but there's like a box protecting it, like a space around it protecting it. You can't really get that close to it. Would have been a really cool interaction. I gotta be careful. This is where the send trap is. But I can just go over here. Go there. There should be another fuel cell here. Very nice. Beautiful. And if you guys didn't know, you can harvest fuel cell with your buggy and you'll get like 500 per stack if you have the good cut array. It is massively worth it. So you just draw on your map like the location of all of them. One thing you can do also is use your... no, you cannot craft cell. You have to find them. One big thing that you can do is use the ornithopter... the scout ornithopter scanner, and you just run over the map and you pulse scan. It will identify almost all stuff on your map. It's really cool. I wonder, wait, does doing the scan for the map does it? Like, if I rescan the map, does it re-show the material, or you have to... I don't know, actually. Running into machine limit on my base. I wonder if dropping the base extender in the middle of my base will increase the amount of machine I can have. So the base extender isn't something you drop in the middle of your base. It's something that... Okay, so let me explain it with paint. It's way easier. But to answer your question, yes, it should. So this is your base right now. When you use the extender, it's going to ask you if you want to put it here, 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 or here. Or you can do vertical as well. So it's like a grid system. Each square gives you access to more machine, more lights, more everything. And then you can extend your base massively. It allows you to make your base wider. Yeah, but you need to get it in order to have more machine, because each square gives you access to more light and more machine. But it will apply to this one. It will make your base a large base with more machine slot, right? So your base, instead of being this, will be this. You can still just keep building here, but you'll have more machine access. But you pay more taxes. You pay like 1,000 or 2,000 for each extension more every week. Damn taxes. Hey, they get you in real life. They get you in game. You know what's fucking hilarious about taxes? There's a bunch of people that are not aware of it. And at some point, the police is going to come get them, put them in jail, and then they'll die of death sentence. At least that's what the NPC said the penalty was. If that happens to anybody and they didn't know, it's going to be fucking hilarious. They're just going to get arrested and die, and they're going to be like, what the fuck happened? And then they're going to be like, you didn't pay your taxes. And then they're going to be like, what the fuck? I don't know if they destroy your sub-thief. So, I mean, so I don't know exactly what happens. But what the NPC tells you when you go to the tax report, you can ask the lady, what happens to me if I don't pay my taxes? She says, well, the first offense that you get, you know, we'll kind of let it slide or whatever. We'll give you like a percentage of interest that you got to pay more, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll ask you again to pay them. And then she's like, if you don't pay that time, you have to go. You'll likely go to the jail, and you'll probably get the death penalty. So I don't know what truly happens, but that's what she said was going to happen. Is it true? I have no idea. But that's what she mentions will be happening. Hello, Frank. What's up, man? Workday finish? Fuck yeah. How did that go? How did that go, my friend? Okay, we're going to have enough fuel cell for like a really long time right now. It's really good. Chill? Nice. Playing some game tonight? Un peu, ouais. Il y a un peu, ouais. Les chiens tes culottes. Un peu, ouais. There's a part of me that can't help but laugh when I just say random French shit like that. And I know that like 80% of you don't understand. We have so much good quality memes from Quebec. High quality stuff that we got here. And then the US is Florida. They're pretty lucky. My favorite is when you get pissed, flustered, and then you start spitting French. How do you get more transmog? My current armor is ugly. So once you get certain ranks of your respective faction, you can go to your faction vendor and buy customization stuff. They have like a bunch of them. And also all the gear that you make or craft or whatever, you can keep it as transmog, which is really cool. J'ai le doigt, that's my favorite one. Le doigt, c'est pas des... Il n'y a pas des... Il y a 1, 2, 3, 2 par 4, là, mais c'est pas de... Il n'y a pas de bois de construction, c'est pas de... In your opinion, is it worth having multiple blood refiner? Earlier on, no. Just have one, and then as soon as you can get the bigger one, get the bigger one. I don't even have any blood refiner anymore. I cannot get into your giveaway. It says error. Yeah, there's a like internet is like crashing right now. Twitch is having an issue. Pretty much everybody's having fucking issues right now. So including Stream Element. So, but you have plenty of time. I mean, I'm not closing it. Cloudflare? Is it a Cloudflare outage again? World is ending? It kind of is. Okay. I pretty much don't need the fucking dew collector, I'll be honest. I mean, honestly, every time I think I don't need a piece of gear, there's a stupid quest that makes me need it, but whatever. Do y'all use a couillon like we do in South Louisiana? What does it mean for you? Does it mean like somebody that's like dumb or stupid? Then yes, we do a little bit. But that's more a French thing from France, though. Not as much from Quebec. Couillon. It's an insult like jackass or worse? Yeah, pretty much. We don't really use it in Quebec. It's more like a French thing than a Quebec thing, for sure. They're very strong on the word couille. I don't know, for some reason. A lot of expression originate from that. And couille dans le potage. Wait, is it from... Actually, I don't know if... Couillon, pot de couille. I don't know. Can call someone a couillon and you'll get into a fight. I mean, it's here. It's like if you call somebody a couillon, they'll go like, "Shut up!" Like nobody's really, you know. Everybody's just gonna be like, "Okay, dude, have a nice day." Only if it's not family. If they're not family. Shit, what was I gonna do? That's the problem that I got with this game. I have plans until I don't. Oh, yeah. The fuel. That's what I was doing. The generators. I was filling up the fuel stash. Which is here. There you go. You want some fuel cells? You got some fuel cells. Okay, pretty good. I still have a little bit of battery in there, but whatever. Not a big deal. I definitely need to go complete this quest, which you told me was on... this one, the poison, is on Arakeen. All right, let's go to Arakeen. I guess we'll go with the scout. I always wonder, I guess this path is the bestest. Is there any benefit to base building near each other in guild? Not really. Not really. But I mean, if you want to be close to people and just be able to just, I don't know, like help each other out and all that good shit, then yeah, I mean, there could be a little bit of benefit from it. Does anyone else drink water when the character drinks water? Stay hydrated. Does anyone else drink water when the character drinks? Yeah. You know, you stay hydrated in game and in real life, you know. Arakeen, here we go. Then maybe we go deep desert for a little while. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yeah, in this game, I'm not sure anymore. In this game, I'm not sure anymore. Man, why am I craving, like... I'm craving some bad food right now. I'm craving, like, fucking chocolate or some shit. You know what I would be craving right now? Fucking peanut M&M. Oh my god. I'll share my sandwich? Oh, that would be delicious. Wait, you said there's bacon in it? Separate bases could be more helpful. I'd say the best thing you can do, though, is don't build too close to people, because every location has its own little resources outside of it. And if too many people build close to each other, then we end up fucking sucking all the resources from each like location, and then it just, you know. But we build close to each other, but we give a little bit of space between each spot, right? At the end of the day, like we can't, you know, like there's limited good spot, you know. So you kind of gotta go with whatever's going on. Almond M&M, almond, peanut, whatever. Any nut covered chocolate is like the greatest fucking thing in the world. I just want to check something real quick. Is it working? Did I end up getting... I don't think I got my... Okay. Beautiful. Let's go to Arakeen real quick. Arakeen. I wonder if Thief Territory snapped to guild friend. That would be insane, because we would be able to make like a massive chain of building. I don't think it does though. And then we could have doors in between. That would be dope. I'm gonna go check the deep desert afterwards, see what it looks like too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm feeling so much fucking hunger right now. Jesus. I eat well, too. Oh, I guess I could go get, like, a cucumber or some shit. Just to snack something. Oh, yeah, he's completely on the other side of the thing, right? It doesn't mark it on the map, though. Talk to fear a what? Oh, I guess the map doesn't even get that far. Is it this guy? That's what Void was saying earlier.
I expected you.
It is.
Sorry. Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. Yes. People nearly... Andrea turned herself. Her actions took... There will be... Now you work... A process cannot... I can only teach you what comes... Understanding the aura... We must trace... I've calculated. We know he's...
Okay, we got another quest. Oh, level 4. We got agent. Nice. 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 Trade these vendors right here. Let's see if they have...
Always good to see a familiar face.
New stuff?
What can I do for you today?
Weapon swatch? Nice. Ornithopter, light ornithopter variant. Nice. Andreas flying vehicle machine. Nice. There we go. Cool. What do we got? We got something here apparently. I don't know what that is, but let's go. Let's do it. I hope they implement grid snapping soon to be able to 100% use the territory area. You mean to snap to your friend's base? I don't know if it's needed though. I mean, it's neat, but I mean, you can manually place it close to it. But there might be a buffer between people's house though. That might be a thing too. I know they do a buffer between point of interest. I don't know if they do between between folks. No, like in Snap Foundation all the way to the edge of your territory. Oh, so you mean that the first thing is not a free placement thing? It's a snap? I understand what you're saying. I don't think so, though, because that doesn't seem to be like how they've designed it, right?
Hey, you are? Yeah, happy to help. Right. Hey.
Hey. Oh, I need coffee. I need things. Right. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change it, but I would have liked it too. I would have liked that the orientation that you put your base would be the way that your block snaps, right? So like when you rotate the shape and then it just detects how many grid points there is, and then you can put in those predeterministic spot, I guess, from your original placement. But it doesn't work with their design because you can reposition the sub-fief even without altering the grid. I mean, I guess it would still work.
Expected you. Well done. Speak with one of their practice.
You know, I guess it wouldn't really change anything. Okay, a lot of back and forth. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't move the territory. You place it, then you can place it anywhere, and it remains static. I guess we gotta go around. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second cup here.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence, and the coils we follow the whole.
I'm looking for my friend.
Oh yes, a prompt.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Again? I heard you can find buggy parts around that you can use to build a buggy. A testing station 10, is that there? You can find buggy parts everywhere. I don't know if there's a particular location. You can find vehicle parts everywhere. The problem is they're kind of shitty because they're half broken. So they'll be able to sustain your vehicle for a little bit, but it's not going to make a long-lasting vehicle, right? So you can't find... I haven't found, or very little, like, vehicle parts that weren't permanently damaged, right? The red bar. But you'll find vehicle parts all over the place. I don't remember if it's from lab or from intel points. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah. Damn, the extender let me build more base laterally, but it didn't increase my machine limit unless I missed something obvious. How did you end up hitting a machine limit? I'm solo. I need Cobalt Pace killing me. Cobalt Pace is really not that bad. Do you have an Ornithopter? Oh, no, you don't because you're trying to get the buggy. Yeah, you just gotta run in there and go get the you get it manually the first couple of times, it's not going to be too bad.
I expected you. An impressive, but I'm afraid you'll do what I received. Perhaps go to the you've.
Oh, shit.
I expect. I'm afraid you'll do what I received. Perhaps go.
Sometimes
to
I
the
misclick.
Take.
Yeah. So you just go to the area and what do we got to do? Investigate Odam unknown. Okay. Research the Sendbike Booster MK3. I guess I could just research like a lot of these just for completing a lot of these achievements, get free XP, I guess. I found a game and if you know, been running back and forth to grab those. So you just go to the Agarift. The Agarift is plastered with it. That's the only location in the game that has it. But it is literally plastered with it. So you just go down there, you go on the edge of one of the ramp, and you just keep going. And every time you see a red spot, go into the mine everything you can, go back, you know, and then you'll be able to make enough. New special edition Lilith figure revealed for 2nd anniversary of Diablo. Ooh. McFarlane toy. Wait, is the logo of McFarlane toy a Spawn mask? Am I crazy? The fuck is this? Isn't this the logo of Spawn? Wait, what? Okay. McFarlane toy is Spawn? Probably. I mean, I understand it's not a coincidence. I'm just trying to understand why, and why is it a squished version? I guess. I'm trying to I could probably just Google what like the connection is. I just never realized that, I guess. Todd McFarlane is the artist. Oh, little motherfucker. It's kind of funny because literally today I said word for word, when I was a kid, I didn't know who Spawn was. I didn't read the comics or anything, but I loved the toy that I had of him. He was really, really cool. They had like really, really cool Spawn figurine that were fucking insane, right? And I'm assuming that's literally that. That was probably one of those. It was such a cool series. Did you see the biggest movie announcement of the last decade a few hours ago? Yes, Spaceball 2. Is that what you're talking about? I watched the video earlier. I didn't watch the first one, though, so don't hate me. I gotta watch the first one. I know. Don't hate me. I'm only the messenger. Don't throw rocks. All right, let's go explore the deep desert. I got no idea what the fuck is up in here. You have not seen Spaceball? I know. Deep Desert. Bro. Watch parties don't exist anymore. Sadly. Wow, there's a lot of fuel cell in here. What the fuck? Holy shit. They're like everywhere. So what the fuck is that? Like a free bunker? It could have been a human construction, actually. I'm curious. Okay, so I've never been to the deep desert. I don't really know what's up in here. Buggy and copter. Yeah, everything run on fuel cell, yeah. The fuel is the same for the rest of the game. It's just you need larger quantity of it. This is the deep desert? I mean, this is just a very small part of it. You know? The deep desert, I think, is probably just as big as the first zone or some shit. Wow, is that a player? Wait, so... So this is gonna get destroyed. Holy fuck. I guess you can rebuild it pretty easily, though. Let me go scan the map real quick. I don't know how high I need to be for it to work. You still have to pay the taxes? Lux has been playing WoW and watching The Office exclusively since he was 3. He missed out on a lot of good games and movies. That's probably the most true statement I've ever heard. $2 meter? Bro, I could just jump. You kidding me? So I got one of these little square identify with fuck all in it. So there is a shipwreck here. Doesn't have any other material. So it's not like unique or anything. Trying to see what titanium might look like. Is there any titanium anywhere? Copper, aluminum, granite, fuel cell, aluminum, basalt. So titanium, I don't think is found in the first area. That's 1 out of 81? Bro. How big is the deep desert? What the fuck? Bro. It's literally like another area just as big as the fucking first area. If not bigger, I guess. It's bigger? Holy fuck. That was 1 square. There's 9 of them. By 9 of them. Like, is there anything in there, though? It seems very void and empty. Is there any resources anywhere? Am I entering PvP area here? Zone change? I am. So I'm full PvP right now. I don't think it's too big. I feel it will feel smaller when more people reach it. I don't know if it will feel smaller because you can't build in it. Nothing is permanent here, so you just gotta grab your mount, go in there, and you just gotta go extract whatever you can, I guess. I don't think I brought fuel, so it ain't looking good. Where are the enemies? Probably at locations. So all of the locations that normally have enemies, like shipwrecks, like this, it's a shipwreck, probably enemies. My point is, what does the titanium areas would look like? You just gotta pack up at the end of the week? Yeah. Wait, shipwrecks have titanium? It's not like a mineable thing? This is where the big guild will gateway. I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be that many big guild that are going to be able to do anything. It's too large to gatekeep. I don't have enough fuel to fucking do a full journey here. I gotta go back and get my other Thopter, I think. I don't even have a fuel no. I didn't think it was gonna be this fucking massive, dude. Is there a sandworm here too? Yeah, if I land, the sandworm is in here just as much, right? A worse sandworm? Oh, nice. Let's see people die. Ow! You fuck! Very aggressive. I kind of like this place, man. Ooh, what's this mountain? Yeah, I gotta glide. I keep forgetting about gliding. Sector B8. Oh my god. This is a chessboard, isn't it? Wait, chess is 8 by 8, right? Or 9 by 9? I don't remember. Yeah, they can eat you while you fly. Wait, what? What do you mean they can eat you? I'm just trying to scare you? Yeah. Because in the first zone, like, so they said that during the interview, but from what I understand, the only thing that that means was if they accidentally end up, like, being next to you when they open their mouth, like, they get you, but they're not trying to actively, like, eat you or anything. Right? All right, let's go back to base. Dude, this place looks rough. I'm gonna need to come back with a shit ton of gas. Yeah, now I understand why you wanna build here. You wanna make like a very basic landing spot. And have some chests and some stuff. It's just shitty to have to rebuild. Even in this part of the deep desert, that's gonna be tough. I mean, you can, the cost is halved, so it's not too bad, and the deconstruction cost is 100%. So you can just build something and then you just take it down whenever the week is about to reset, and then you get your resources away, wait for the reset, reposition them. I would have to bring with me the material to make, I would have to bring with me enough material to make like a basic base. And, possibly some like one bio unit. One bio machine or like whatever, so I can make fuel cell. Basic base, say that 10 times fast. Gonna be tough. Yeah, the deep desert is massive, dude. Holy shit. It is massive. Yeah, you gotta go set up something over there. You gotta go set up something over there, otherwise... At least this is not too far from... Wait, where is it? I'm lost. Jesus Christ. Dude. Whoever thought... The exploration... Okay, Jesus fuck. They need to let us fully zoom out here. There's like not really any point in not allowing us to fully zoom out. It's so annoying to find the bases in here. All right, so I would need to bring the big ornithopter, I think. Is there a periodical sandstorm as well? So you need to have something to shelter up, right? So the problem is if I bring my big ornithopter, I can't even zap it down and protect it. Like when you're deep into the deep desert and you have a massive vehicle, is there like a storm that can like cover the whole place, or is the storm only once a week in the deep desert? Or is there like periodic storms as well? In the basin, how many hours to explore the map? Probably a lot. But the cool thing is you can have people technically explore the map and create map, and then you can buy those map on the auction house. So like if you want to make money this way, you could technically do that. You could technically just be somebody that goes in there, grabs their scanner and scans the entire map every week, and then every week you sell all those map position to the auction house. And then people can go buy those and you make a shit ton of gold. And then they get to reveal the entire map and know where the resources are, right? So that's pretty fucking cool. That's like a really, really cool thing that... Why is it darker than a fucking bear's asshole? Jesus Christ. What's going on in here? Deep desert as storm, but not on the entire map, just a single tile. So what the fuck do you do then? You just... What happens if there's a... like, let's say that you have a vehicle that's non-retractable. Let's say that you're running around with like the assault ornithopter and you're in the middle of the desert. What happens? You don't seem to have the tools to shelter it.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God.
I put a picture of my base on Discord. You get out of Dodge.
Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over.
So you got to get out of the square, I guess, fly away of the square, and then come back.
In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai-Hulud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Nine Jorba.
Also, the storm in the deep desert has flying worms? You should have said flying shark. Fucking worm-nado. It's the giant worm-nado. With lasers on their head. They're just like pew pew pew. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna tackle deep desert shit. Ornithopter is really, really nice. Some have legs to climb rocks. That sounds horrible.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
You've entered Botanical Station. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I wonder how much spice you can ramp up with like one of those, you know, those big vehicles that are made to like absorb spice. I wonder how much spice you get in like a couple of trip with that. Like how big of a fucking thing we're talking about here. I wonder how big this game scales when you're like full-blown guild and like... I mean, that's the cool thing. You don't have to participate in that if you know, like we're probably not going to end up doing... I mean, maybe we could. I don't fucking know. We'll see how many people end up getting to endgame. Right now, it would just have to have some people in endgame to do it. But, yeah, I mean, I want to try to see how much little material I can extract from here. So I gotta manage to get to the square where there's titanium. So I have to get enough gas to get there. I have what it takes to extract the resources. I just need to get there and have enough. I just need to get there with enough gas to be able, and then hopefully not anybody fighting me over them. I guess that's another big thing, right?
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us.
Can't remember, Lux. Do you have the Lego Ornithopter? I don't, but I fucking want one now.
To train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this command.
It looks fucking insane, dude.
A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He
It
cannot
looks
have gotten
really good.
far in such a state.
Added the throne? Could do that.
And burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Do not risk close contact. Okay, let's get out of here. That looks really, really good. It looks like a really cool piece of Lego.
Someone here. Shield off.
Boom, 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 boom. Might as well get some stuff while I'm here, you know, like empty the pantries. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I am. How I'm gonna go about all of this. For the deep desert, I gotta make a plan, I think. I gotta make a plan. Because I want to try to grab as much titanium as possible so I can start... the biggest... I feel like I have to go with the Assault Ornithopter because the Scout one has such a limited inventory. But then if I do that, I can't put it away if there's a storm, and that scares me a little bit.
You've entered
So I'm trying to figure out how we go about that without risking the fucking Ornithopter. Oh, wow. That's not a real ceiling. Okay. But I don't think you can. If I go with the scout, I feel like it's gonna take me too much time to. I mean, I don't know how faster it is. I feel like it takes too long. I'm not gonna be able to load my inventory full enough. First of all, I can't load my inventory. That's like the #1 issue for me there. 500 inventory on the Scout Thopter is pretty low. So I got to do... The Assault is 1,000 at least, so we can do that. But yeah, we can't just zap the mount away. I do have this quest here. Optional. Catch up the hunting party northwest. Optional? I feel like now I have to do it. I'm running out of fuel though, so gotta be careful in here. Well, is that what they call follow the trail of the hunting party? Doesn't look good for them. Suspensor belt broken? What? Oh my god, I can't explore without a suspensor belt. Holy shit! Can we? Fuck me, dude. Oh, it's gonna get dangerous. I take full fall damage. Oh my god. Holy shit, it did break. I need to make a new one.
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that flattering? Didn't the Cathir had to leave, but I got then I got. To hell with the it doesn't matter. The Atreides and Harkonnen.
Did you loot the broken one by any chance? Yeah, maybe. I think I'm done here though. I should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully we're just fine here. I just gotta. As long as I'm able to drop my Ornithopter anywhere here. Oh. Oh, I had it a second ago. Come on. Oh, we got it. Okay. All right, let's go to base. Let's go recharge everything because I'm about to fucking crash. I had mine break on top of the anvil and I had no way down. Did you have your mount in your gun, you think? Hunting? Did you have your bike, sorry, in your gun? If you have your bike inside your gun, you get it out, you go into the bike, and you jump off. Vehicles don't take fall damage. So you can literally get off any mountain or anything with any rolling vehicle. So that's a cool way to get unstuck. Really cool way to get unstuck. Dumb ways to die. Had a bike? Yeah, you can ride off the mountain side with your bike, and then it will land, and you won't take any damage. The bike either. Did you end up making a massive base, Julia? Trooper skill? Yeah. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could refuel vehicle without having the fuel on us. Like using the fuel from, the fuck is that? Unique scattergun. It looks kind of cool. I presume you want to be carrying a stim suit and wearing armor, right? I've never been using the still suit. I've never been using it. It hasn't been worth it for me. I don't really care too much about the I haven't been using it. I've been just carrying armor with me, and I'm carrying my radiation. Insufficient space. Isn't there more space and like a shit ton of the chests around? Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I gotta go clean up this mess. Dumb ways to die. Fuel these real quick. I thought the recycling machine could put material. I don't know. I guess I could put like a chest next to it and just dunk everything in there. It's getting messy a little bit, but like I don't really know what else to do. I guess I can just massive right click this until I can't take it anymore. So apparently I figured out to max the amount of floor lamps that you can have in your base. Yeah, there's like 30 per base, but once you expand your base, it lets you place a little bit more per thing. It's not too bad. I think I'm going to expand inside those pillars, maybe. I don't know if it's a good idea. Could be nice. Little, like, metal structure, I guess. How many times can you expand? I don't know the limit. I'm assuming there is. My guess would be like a 3x3 grid. So like right now I got a node here, node here, node here. So I could do sideways. I updated up as well. So my guess is that you can expand once here, you know, once here, pretty much. So a 3x3 is my guess. Maybe it's just 5 though, in whatever direction you want. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, that suspensor belt is full suspensor belt. Let's go fucking dunk that shit. That thing is getting way too low. Let's go make a new one. Where is it? So many dogs. Full suspensor belt. I think that's the name. Aluminum? Yeah, that's the one, I think. That's the only one with an arrow. It's pretty cheap to make, too, so why not? I gotta go make coffee, man. Let me go do that, actually. Because this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna make a shit ton of fuel cell, and we're gonna go on the little expedition. What would I need? If I'm gonna go on a titanium exploration, I definitely need to make a small base. So I need some granite. Okay, fuck. I need. Okay, let me go get coffee here. This is getting ridiculous. Level 12, chat. Be right back real quick. I gotta go. Give me a cup. Give me a cup. All right. I got coffee coming up. Deep Desert, I think, reset weekly. I don't know what the day of the week is. I think it's Tuesday. Giggity, what's up, man? 90 seconds left for the raffle on Twitch. I got myself some cherries. Oh my god. I fucking love cherries. It's so good. It seems like 2 containers of water would be enough. I think I'm going to load the inventory of this thing with fuel cell. Fuel. Already at max. Let's fuel this bad boy. Let's put all of this in there. So we got plenty of... I could put a big water bottle in there too. I could make the big water bottle and fill it and pull it in here. Right? I gotta bring some granite as well. Oh, shit. Chat, I'm gonna die. I just swallowed a cherry pit. Oh, fuck. There's cyanide in there. It was nice knowing you all. It's gonna grow cherries in your stomach now? Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. It was nice knowing you all. We shall eat from the Luxthos cherry tree memorial. Why is KegW not working here? I don't know, actually. I need 10,000 milliliter. We're gonna fill that thing. Extract. Holy shit. Okay, it's full of water now. 15 pound. There we go. Oh shit, my fridge. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get in there, friend. Get your Lux Buxes. Whew. How do I alleviate this pain in the ass? Is my question. I need a 100 of this for sure. Probably don't need the blood sag, the blood extractor. There you go. We need some granite. I can build a base over there. At least a temporary one. What do we need? Salvage metal and that's it, right? Salvage metal and maybe some iron for the big chest. Okay. All right, I need a little bit of iron. Not this much. Maybe we'll need like, what, 40? Maybe 60, I guess. 3 chests. And some scrap metal. I think I was late. Maybe a little bit. Where's the Luxbox winner? Wait, I don't even see it. Wait. Where's the Luxbox winner? Oh, wow. That was a while ago. Never mind. Okay. We need some scrap metal and some battery cells as well. I don't need that much, though. Let's just get like a little bit like that. We'll load the plane up. That coffee hits hard. I haven't had it yet. I mean, it's right there in front of me, but... Sorry, I'm just like eating like fucking cherry and I'm just spitting pit in there, but... Wasn't it? I didn't drink it yet. You switched over to Atreides' Stronghold piece? Jesus Christ. Looks really nice. By the way, F6, Void. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Yeah, you can do F6. To hide your UI if you want. Nice. All right. Those pieces don't deteriorate while you're offline. What's special about them again? They don't deteriorate, but it's not needed because he's using them for his main base. It's just that they look cool. There is a piece here called the... So he's using a skin for something called Plastone, which is a sandstorm resistant construction, which means that even if you don't put power inside your base, those won't get eroded. And he got a piece that a transmog piece that can style those things. So it's kind of useless for your main base, but it can look cool if you want the look out of it. Those can be useful if you make an outpost, right? And you don't want to have to carry power for it. It doesn't work in the deep desert, obviously. Deep desert, the storm just eradicated everything. It's not transmog. I had to make Plastone and demolish to replace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a transmog for Plastone. It's a skin of Plastone is what I'm saying. It's a variant. So you needed to make everything into Plastone, and then use that variant. Or craft that variant of the Plastone one. Okay. All right, let's go in the deep desert. Dumb ways to die. It's insane, dude. There's aluminum in my base and I didn't even know about it. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad. It's not just one. You get 250. Oh, okay. I thought it was each fucking block, dude. I'm done with the cherry after this, too. Yeah, the cool thing is at least that material is not hard to get because nobody's really mining it, right? Like the entire thing of aluminum is like full of it. Everybody's skipping it. So it's not like you're fighting against anybody to get it. All right, let's go to the edge. Let's go to the deep desert, and let's go build a little mini temporary base in there. I should have brought enough material to make some, yeah, whatever. Like a lending area, but it doesn't matter. You're next in line. Someone should post screenshot of all the different walls, floor variation. There has to be a post on Reddit, right? There has to be a post on Reddit. Sorry. All right. I got a suit that lets me drink my own pee. Yeah, just make sure you plug the tube correctly, though. Yo, Kassar, what's up, man? Sector A6. The high acceleration is way better than the Scout Thopter. I'm flying an assault Thopter right now. Dude, there's a lot of fucking people making base in here, man. Fuck. I didn't think our server was gonna be this fucking active in the deep desert, man. There's people making enormous fucking base in here. Oh, I got high altitude consumption here. Yep, they get destroyed. So you wanna You want to set up something only temporary. Oh, that's true. The Deep Desert has multiple server connected. I forgot. It's not just our server. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was just surprised. I was like, why? Like, you know, because our server seems pretty chill, you know? It's a battle group. Yeah, exactly. Let me go build over there on the edge here. On the beach. Holy fuck. Look at everybody's building. Everybody has the cool glass too. I'm the only idiot that doesn't have this shit. I forgot to bring the material for that. I guess I could... No, I can't farm it. Oh, fuck. I gotta... Oh, fuck. So many things I didn't think about, bro. So many things I didn't think about. I forgot that I have a building too many in the other world that I gotta go demolish. But we don't have access to the fucking map in here. We don't have access to previous map while in here. So I gotta refly all the way out just to go abandon the other base. Go farm before you go back. The problem is you need a fucking base, bro, because like apparently the resources are all the way to like fucking F and G and H. You gotta fly like fucking 10 minutes before you reach anything. I have the fuel. I came up prepared. I just forgot to abandon one of the fucking stupid plays that I had, so I can't build. God damn it. Fucking hate myself. Yeah, also I probably want to bring something to give me like a lending area too. Like they did, like a lending panel. I don't have those materials. I forgot that if you don't have that, you can't really park your vehicle. You know? Unless you make the door, I guess. There's like a door or whatever, but... By the way, what's funny about your block water flowers that you block them for yourself? Yeah, I know. I know. They were working initially, but then they didn't regrow, I think. That's what's happening. So they made it so that if anything is covering them, they don't regrow. So it's like, it makes a lot of fucking sense when you think about it. You know? Every time it's the same issue, bro. Finding the fucking Where is this fucking thing, dude? Every time I get lost trying to find the basin. It's down here, a little bit over there. Like somewhere down here. Okay, there we go. Okay. You're lucky none of them install the surface-to-air missile system. Press M, track basin, follow arrow. Oh, shit. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, get me out of here, you piece of shit game. What the fuck? It put me in the middle of it. How are you supposed to fucking know? Bro! My vehicle took so much fucking damage. Yo, there should be like a fucking system in place that tells you, hey, do you want to join? There's currently a fucking sandstorm in your area, bitch. Jesus Christ. My wings are all fucked now. They're orange. This thing cost me $1 million to make. All right. They look rugged. Yeah, it looks fucked. The suit is fine. I don't personally like, you know. Okay. All right, let me go refuel, repair, and then restart. Still suit is fine. I just really haven't been a huge fan of it. Like water depletion isn't that much of an issue. I mean, the first still suit that you get kind of is nice, especially if you can avoid combat a little bit. It's so low on armor, you'll get obliterated by blades and bullet. So as long as you're just exploring, it's nice, but as soon as you engage combat, it's like... One thing that you can do is just wear the armor of the still suit, and everything else you can wear different pieces, so at least you'll have a little bit of extra armor. But later on, the armor like becomes such a huge piece of... Later on, the armor becomes pretty fucking massive. Let's do this. Oh, I can actually take this thing, now that I think about it. I can bring this thing with me, actually. Forgot about that. Yeah, still shoots are great at the beginning. Dude, everything ended up getting damaged. That's so fucking stupid. Everything took so much fucking damage from that storm, bro. It's dumb because you have no, like... You have nothing to know. I guess I could have... Like, next time I'll have to ask you guys, like, hey... You know, is there a fucking storm in the area? Maybe I'll have to ask the guild before I do the switch. Yeah, should be a warning indicator around the basin. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be a very good idea, actually. Just a little arrow. Like, hey, by the way, there's a... What is the, what are the mats for the roof? Steel ingot, cobalt paste, calibrated servoc. Fuck. Okay. I'm almost out of steel ingot, so I gotta make a couple of these, I guess, if I want to bring that in. Some of the Ions one both have armor and water retention. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If the Ion one has armor and water retention, then the armor of the same tier has double the armor. You always have an armor penalty. I haven't found a single suit that wasn't a massive armor penalty in, like, any case. Even the best steel suit in the game is still gonna suck compared to, like, the proper tier of armor. Like, plast armor, for example, is 195. So that's the end game highest tier of gear is 195. And that is for the legs and the chest. I'm gonna go light armor. I'm not even gonna go heavy. Dude. That's like just this has more armor than the it's 250. What did I say it was? Yeah, just the chest has more armor than this, but this is including the legs too. So you're missing almost 200 armor total for equipping this. So, you know, it does offer good heat protection, though. But that's not super... I mean, it's nice, but... You know. It's alright. So for the gate, I said that I needed... Steel, cobalt paste, calibrated servoc. Got it. So one thing that's a little bit annoying here... is one thing that's a little bit annoying here is like having to gather all of these material like it's I wonder if there's a way to like kind of create like a starter kit that you can bring, you know, like a mini chest or whatever that has everything in it. That would be so dope. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna make myself a copy gun though, so I can copy the layout I make over there. Actually, I could craft the base that I want over there. I could craft it here, actually. And then copy it, and then bring it over, right? And then just build it and see how much material I need. Oh, but then I have to fucking break it down and shit. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I might as well just build it over there. Where is it? Construction, wielding torch, planar, personal light. Where is the gun? The copy gun? Am I crazy? Or is that only a personal craft? I can't craft it from here. Oh, unless it's in the copy. I thought it was an additional gun. It's part of this one? No, it's not part of this one. It's another gun, isn't it? I don't remember what it is. Solido replicator. Am I crazy? Oh, is it in the fabricator? There it is. Jesus Christ, that took forever. I haven't even copied a building yet. The quest makes you do it early on, but I didn't do it. We're gonna get a little bit of steel. Let's say that I do a grid of... For my building down there, let's say that I do... How much is this? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 5 by 5 maybe should be plenty enough of a roof. I just gotta math out how much material I need. So I need this times 5. So we need... I'll bring at least like 20 steel. I know it's not... It's 5 by 5. So it's 25 tile total. So 25. I need 50 steel. $50 steel. That's good. Okay, so 150 calibrated Servoc. And 500 cobalt paste. Fuck, wait, what? 500 cobalt paste? Is the math correct on this? Wait, am I not mathing correctly here? It requires 20 for one tile, and I want to make a 5 by 5 grid. I guess 5 by 5 is too much. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, it only takes 20? No matter the size? Are you serious? Wait. You're telling me that I can expend this thing. What? I thought it was per square material. Bro, holy fuck. Okay. Well, let's remove 30 of these then. Okay, that makes it so cheap. Yeah, the only thing that changes the power. But, like, it's dumb because it should take more material. Like, it's wider. But I guess... Oh, no, it's because you're just building the corners. Oh, that's what it is. You're just building the 4 corners. And then no matter where you place the corners, it then creates the force field with electricity. So it's not... You're not... Oh, okay, that makes a lot... Ah, okay. They're cooking. They're cooking. All right. Bro, I've been avoiding to farm too much of this shit because... Okay, 20 pace and 6 calibrated servoc. All right. Yeah. The mats are for the corner. That's the mats are for the... That's cool, though. Calibrated servoc. What does that shit looks like, bro? What does that shit look like? Now you could put them around each machine in case they explode. There it is. Calibrated servoc. How much was it? 6? Nice. All right. Let's go back to the deep desert. Deep desert! Let's go on an adventure, chat. Okay. Let's fucking go now. I almost want to go there just because I don't have to fucking... Yeah. This way's just shorter. Fuck it. Is anyone playing D4 Season 8? I don't think there's that much people still playing D4. I know a lot of people are going to be playing PoE 1 coming up. PoE 1 is going to do... You know, if in PvP they destroy your Thopter, they're gone. Just be aware. That makes me scared as fuck. I don't think people would waste resources trying to kill your Thopter, though. Right? Also, I think I'm going to park this one in the base and then take the scout probably to go out. This one is just to bring all the material to build the baseline base. Yeah, but I don't know if you saw the mats for a fucking missile launcher. It's literally like one... It's fucking insane. Like, just one missile is like an entire bar of duraluminum. Also, the thing is, you can't have inventory and missile launcher. So I don't know how people are going to be like... I don't think people are going to be that fucking aggressive over such a... It's a large fucking map, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think also like a missile is going to explode your Thopter. They would have to like hunt the shit out of you and send massive amount of missile onto you. I don't know, actually. I don't know if one missile and you're out. I don't think that would be insane. That would be crazy. I think it's more apparently like it's almost impossible to kill player in PvP, like because they're so fucking tanky. But apparently, like, what people have been doing is crashing their ornithopter into players. Apparently, that's how people are killing each other. We saw expansion on roadmap with no detail. Yeah, they did call about. They did say there was going to be an X pack, but we don't have any info yet. So. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like their system that they put your mount on the ground like this in an unprotected area when you swap zone. It's weird as fuck. He came out 4 times in the same place? I think you need to leave him some privacy. Seems like he's busy with some stuff that you shouldn't be looking at. We'll build right here. So we need this. Okay, like that. Cool. Oh, I should have built a bigger one, right? Actually, doesn't matter. Probably doesn't. So I've seen people do mostly buildings like on all 4 of these. So we're going to make a building on top of that as well. Because then you can place it on pretty much everything after that. So that's pretty dope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Gassed. I need to start building. After that, I'll copy the pattern, and then we'll that will be your base. Actually, yeah. You want this to be like that. That. I'm gonna make something really, really basic. I don't want to spend time like making it look pretty for no fucking reason. It's gonna be destroyed anyway, so. So the cost here is like super cheap. Like it's costing me like almost nothing right now to build all of this. The cost is half on all construction building, and the deconstruction of it is 100%. So you can literally get back. So when we're about to do the weekly reset, I just have to come back here, demolish it, and I get all my mats back. So that's not too bad, actually. Yo, how's the guild looking? Pretty good, pretty good. We're gonna do windows all around. About to download? Oh shit! I think we got a spot left. I think we got a spot or two left. Yeah, so they made it so that this like building here is literally like not a big deal. One spot? Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up at some point anyway. There's a bunch of people that haven't opened the game. Yeah, I mean, like Sorokas is not playing right now, but if he is, we can invite him back or some stuff if we need the spot. I mean, right now we don't, so we don't need to kick, but if we do need a spot. Okay. Heard the end game you need a crew. I'm currently doing like the end game area right now, so I'm building a temporary base because pretty much the if you don't have a crew for the end game, it might be tough. I'm trying to do some tests right now, trying to see what happens if you just solo player like YOLO your way into this place. That's what I'm currently testing at the moment. I'm just going on my own right now, trying to see like what's going on. I'm just trying to see like what's happening here. There we go. So now if I do this, let me fly this thing in for material. That's still pretty fucking tight, I'll be honest. That's also what she said. I think we're gonna... expand a little bit. Thank you so much, Storisty, for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Very, very, very much appreciated. It's gonna use more power for the shield, but I want to have more. We'll see how much power that drains. Can somebody do some quick math for me? 7 by 5 times 3. Thank you. That's perfectly fine. That's not going to be that much. So I just need 105 power, which, like, literally 2 of these is going to be enough to power this whole thing. Because I don't need much electricity here anyway. So. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the cell out of there. And then we're going to fuel all of these. How long does it last? I have enough power for 5 days. So I'm going to need to bring a little bit more, but there's a ton around here, so we should be fine. Also, I could disable one of these and spread it out, but we'll be fine, I think. I gotta build some chest, which is the... Oh, no. Gotta build some chest, which is the iron ingot. There we go. Then we're gonna do... some chest storage. We're gonna do 1... 2 and 3. Beautiful. Let me know your name in game advance. Once you're out of the tutorial, we can invite you. Nice. Oh, we have 6 days. There we go. Fantastic. And now I should be able to craft this panel from here to here. Beautiful. There you go. I don't need much more room than that, I think. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I brought like a 10,000 capacity container water. All right. So now that I have all of this, we can go mine, I guess? No, I need to put some fuel in there first. That worm is bug. Wait, do I leave the big one here and take the small one out, actually? Ooh. I think I might be better off. Do I risk my big assault ornithopter out there? It has more inventory, though, to carry shit. And it's more durable, too. They're not gonna destroy it, huh? We'll be fine. Okay. Change zone in 1, 2, 3. That would have probably made the best clip in the Twitch history. Just straight up Enters the PvP zone, gets 3 fucking missile, and just blows up in the sky, dude. It doesn't have a scanner, sadly. So this is gonna make it quite difficult to get, I think. I don't know if this is a good idea to come with the assault ornithopter. But if I don't risk anything, then... Anybody can check if you can make a scanner for this bad boy? So I was told there's no titanium until like fucking row like F or G or some shit. I'm at C, bro. We need to do C, E, C, D, E, F, G. What were the letter you guys said? E, F, G, H or some shit? I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oof, alphabet. I'm just trying to remember the letters that people were... started seeing the titanium. I don't know if this is the most cost-effective way to travel with this. Like, spend gas to go high and just let yourself go. Is that a spice blowout over there, or is it a mountaintop? I'm not sure. I think it's a mountaintop. The fact that this doesn't have a scanner actually doesn't help me. It's kind of insane how massive the desert is. Maybe it's even too big. Jesus fuck. Wait, what's going on right now? Getting lag? No, it's not the time to fucking lag. I don't know what I'm looking for, too. I don't know what titanium looks like, so... Oh, I'm going in diagonal. That's no bueno. I'm never finding my fucking house again. That's what it's gonna come down to. Holy shit. I wonder, like, what kind of structure we're looking for the titanium. Like, the other metal, there was, like, a kind of structure that I was looking for, like a hollow nest or whatever. It was really, really good. We're in Sector F right now. Okay. F apparently can start having some good stuff. So let's go see over there. If there's anything on that mountain. Bro, this goes all the way to Z, man. No, not Z because it's by 9. Never mind. I was going to say this is a little bit intense. No, there's not 26 squares. There's only 9. 9 by 9. Nine by 9 grid. It's kind of insane, though. It's a rock formation. Like, could it be like something like this? Like, where you find the material, is it going to be located inside these kind of mountain? Or is it like a specific kind of... I'm trying to see what it would look like. So I can get an idea. I'm in Zone F right now, so... According to what people told me, I should be finding some of it. But I don't know if it's... Oh! 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 Is that a dead person? Not effective for mining? What? Is this for real right now? Did I just do all of this? I thought I had the latest one. It's either the funniest shit ever or the saddest one. I'm not sure yet. Good scouting mission. I wish this would go faster, man. Like, I guess I can boost, but holy fuck. I guess I can do that. I guess I have to boost, otherwise we're gonna be here forever, dude. Oh shit, no, we can't boost all the time, right? Because then the temp goes out. Bro, 10,000 meters of traveling for absolutely nothing. At least we did learn something. Lux is a fucking idiot. It was a pretty trip. There's that. You know what? It's fine, Void. You don't need to know. It's all good, Void. It's all good. You don't need to know what happened. You have 150 glide speed. Get up to 600. Drop till 150. Keep the dot inside the triangle for endless glide. In here? So you get to 600. So what happened, Void, is my cutter is not strong enough for titanium. I was convinced that I had the latest one. I don't. I thought the next cutter was from titanium. So I'm super confused. I am so confused. I got there and it said, nope, no cutting. I did all of this 10,000 kilometer this way and I didn't have the fucking cutter. Isn't MK5 titanium though? Like, or is it? I never made that. There's no fucking way. So now I have to go back all the way back to make one of these. And it pains me because this is so long. This was like a 10-minute ride just to get there, to find one node and then be told... Just fast travel? Bro. I wonder if I keep the... I wonder if I keep using the assault to go back, or if I go with the scout. The thing that I'm the most afraid of is getting caught in a desert storm. You don't have anywhere to put this thing. The scout is definitely faster? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's the same speed as this, except this has a better acceleration upward. Like, you can go higher altitude way faster with this one. Gliding, the scout is faster, I think. But in order to reach higher altitude, I think this one is faster. Bjornik, thank you for the 62 months, my friend. Appreciate that very much, buddy. Like, this thing is going up into the sky, like, really fast. The scout is like... You know, it's taking a shit every time. Honestly, the big thing that I'm scared with my scout thing is not even making it all the way back there. Because I feel like my wings are going to break. Because my wings are already, like, similarly damaged a little bit on the... They're like 1/4 kind of... Fuck it. I think I'm going to drink a bit tonight. That won't make my 3-hour drive suck tomorrow, right? Yeah, just be reasonable. I will start with thruster to find nodes. If you can have both the thruster and the cargo on the assault, which is what's so good about it. Define non-reasonable? Non-reasonable is if you feel like shit tomorrow and the drive feels like shit, so you stop before that point. Right? How do you track the basin? It's so annoying. Follow the arrow. What do you mean follow the arrow? Bro, I fucking hate this map. Around your Thopter. Recenter. Oh, fuck. So yeah, the thing about the assault is, I wish it had scanner. That would be dope. I don't know if the assault can scan. I think it's only the scout. I like the boost on this one, man. It consumes more fuel, but holy shit. Oh, fuck. I overheated. Let's see if I fucked up anything. Not too bad. Wings a little bit. Bro, these like big voyage, like that's what's gonna burn your fucking new vehicle, man. That's what it comes down to, 100%. Like it just breaks everything. You know? All right. Alright. This has been successful. This is good. This is for today. Okay, beautiful. 1,000 space cargo in this thing. That's what makes it so interesting compared to the other one. That's what makes it so fucking interesting. How did I never craft this? I just don't understand. Because I needed this. I totally forgot. I checked all of that this morning. So I need to go back to the deep desert, find this fucking thing, come back. You can buy that cheap? Where? Right down the road. Wait, whoa, where? 5K each? Whoa. Who? Where? How? What's his name? I need 7 of them. Who sells those? Whose dick do I have to suck? Write down from you for that camp. This one here is a quartermaster. Or the, no, this one. The Pinnacle Station. Vendor. West? Wait, why west? Oh, this one? They have it? Dude, you're delayed a million times, Kasar. Even if you're yelling. You're saying west like 3 years later. Hey, at least we got 4. Which can make fuck all. These fibers are carefully drawn from a chemically treated mass and using... Wait, what? Chemically treated mass? Refined resources. These fibers are carefully drawn from a chemically treated mass. Wait, hold on a second. So what happens if you... large ore refinery. It needs the end gun. So what refines that into that? Oh, the titanium is found in... So I need something... Okay. Titanium ore is found in the deep desert and most commonly utilized in the production of an alloy of an... Wait, what? Exclamation mark server advance. Okay, I'm confused. I thought the material that I got... Oh, wait. So I need to find titanium and this new thing. Holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. How do I even make these filament? I don't know anymore. There you go, my friend. Hey, hey! Get in there, my friend. We'll, you just gotta complete a tutorial, and then we can get you in the guild. No problemo. When you abandon a base, that means all your mats are gone, right? What it means is that you abandon the sub-thief, which protects your base. That's all it means. Which means that anybody can go in there and destroy and steal everything if they want. If they don't, your materials still exist in there. They don't just disappear. But they can be broken down or taken over by anybody.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
7. Oh, you can buy plant fiber? What the hell? I didn't know that.
Hello! What? I knew a mere pittance of spice melange goes a long way to... Hello! What business do...
I like the... Break it down, take it with you. No sense in refarming it. I mean, you got limited space, right? So you just carry whatever you can. Someone fly me back in north so I can get my mats in zone 1. It's 100% not worth it, my dude. Like your mats in zone 1, the hour it took you to farm all that shit, it's gonna take you 30 seconds in the next zone, right? Like you're gonna get faster, better. Like forget about the pass. Focus on the new zone. You'll be fine, trust me. It doesn't, like, old material don't matter that much for that long. You'll need a couple copper, and then you're not going to need anything else. And then the rest of it, you're going to find it all here. It's going to be way more efficient to refarm it here than to travel all the way across. Risk dying just for a couple of stones and a little bit of grass, right? It's really not worth it. Trust me. Harder, better, faster, stronger. That they don't kill me. They don't make me stronger. Okay, Cut Array 5. Titanium and Stratovarius. Kanye West version. Cancel this man. The Daft Punk version is better, but you know, like whatever came up to my head. Work it harder, make it better, do it better, make it stronger. Man, I grew up listening to a shit ton of Daft Punk. All right, well, now we're good. I'm not a big fan of Kanye, but I remember that when I was a kid, I mean, like I loved Daft Punk so much, and I was so mad because everybody was talking about the song Kanye made, and everybody was like, oh my God, it's so fucking good. And I was like, bro, he didn't make shit. He's literally ripped off a fucking song. You saw him in concert? That's fucking awesome. All right, so we'll do one more attempt. We'll see the best we can do here. Did I forget anything else? I probably fucking did. Oh yeah, forget to check if research. Can this thing have a scanner? I don't think it can, right? Scout ornithopter. Okay, so there's nothing that can scan on this vehicle. That's kind of sad. That would have been nice, dude, to scan like for the titanium. See, this is where I get annoyed before I can't make it across the desert to the Vermilion area without the sandstorm killing me, taking all my shit. Yeah, but that's because you're doing it wrong. The worm shouldn't hit you from crossing the desert. If you are, it's because you're not crossing at night and you are not crossing in the smallest area possible. Those two things are very important. You need to cross at night, and you need to make it the shortest distance possible. What that means is you need to see what is the shortest point, right? The goal is to get to another rock as soon as possible. It is this point right here. Or this point right here. Both of these are valid. I like this one. There's not a lot of mountain. There's nothing. So you start from here, you wait at night, and then you fucking pedal to the metal until you reach here, and you'll be fine. Don't fucking try to diagonal cross from here to here. You're gonna die. From here to here. And you just gotta hit the rock, and then you're fine. And then you just go around, and you're safe forever afterward. I also need to remake everything, and that's way too much effort. It's really not that bad. You're really making it sound way worse than it is, Headshot. It's going to take you 30 minutes to refarm a little bit of material to recross. You get a scouter whenever you get your first death, so you get another one, so you get another attempt at crossing over. You should be fine. It doesn't take that long. It really doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I love falling in reverse, but yeah, Red Key is not the greatest human being ever, but... Once you get a mount, do you not have... You have to worry about the worm all the time, pretty much. Once you get a bike and even a buggy, the worm can still get you very easily. When you get a flying mount, your transport, you don't need to worry about... you don't need to worry about the worm anymore while moving. But as soon as you land down to get any spice or anything on the ground, you have to worry about it, so... Yeah. It is a concern. It is always going to be a concern. But it's just a different concern, right? The amount of stuff I need to farm I can't be bothered with. I mean, if you don't enjoy farming and crafting, right? I mean, obviously, like, you farmed a bunch of shit, and then you travel, and then you lost it because you know. It's, It's a tough blow dying on the first worm, but you can 100% avoid it, though. So it's like, you can easily avoid it. And you don't really need to farm that much stuff to transfer back. I think this is where I alt F4. Oh shit, Headshot is rage quitting. We got a rage quit. Oh no. That sucks, my friend. Maybe that's not your type of game. You just need to take it chill. Like, it's you don't have anything to refarm. It takes like literally 2 seconds to get the mats to remake a base in the second zone. It literally takes 10 minutes and you're all ready to go. You get a bike for free after dying. You take that bike, get your material. You get your material all the way. It's not the base. I mean, there's nothing else. There's literally nothing else to farm except making a base. Everything else costs nothing. It's the armor, the weapon, the power unit, all my tools. It's all the same materials. All that shit takes 2 seconds to make. But like I said, obviously if you die to the worm, that's the issue. You're not supposed to die to the worm. Now I gotta start from 0? Yeah, but all those armor, those guns, all that shit that you make at the start requires nothing. It's all stuff that you can farm in 2 seconds. It's literally like... It's super easy. It's not hours of farming. It is not, brother. The base armor that you make when you start the game is literally like fucking grass and stone, bro. It's literally like all over the place. It's not hours of farming. It's super, super easy. Once you know how to do it, it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes max. It took you hours because you didn't know what you were doing. But now that you know what you're doing, we're talking about 10, 20 minutes max of farming. I had iron, everything. How the fuck did you die transferring with iron? Wait, what? Iron is like the next zone. I'm so confused. Copper, sorry. Yeah, copper is everywhere, brother. It takes 2 seconds. You're really, really overreacting, trust me. Yeah, but that takes 2 seconds to farm. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, you're absolutely overreacting. Like the first layer of loot literally takes 2 fucking seconds. All of this can be crafted with scrap metal. And then the rest of it is like a little bit of copper, which takes 2 seconds to farm. It's really not that bad. It's really, really not that bad in Headshot. But like, if you're not enjoying it, that's fair, but it doesn't take hours to refarm. All the weapons? You don't need all the weapons. You need one gun, one thing to cut material. You transfer over. It takes literally 10 to 20 minutes. You'll be fully built. I know. I've been playing this game for 80 hours now. It literally takes 2 seconds. We had multiple people from chat change server, speedrun the quest, and transfer in like 30 minutes, an hour. It was done. It's super simple. It's just don't throw it all the way to the worm, obviously. That's going to happen once because you didn't know about it. But if you keep throwing yourself in the worm, that's going to cause issue. For sure. Yeah, going through the game on another character feels so much quicker. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, you're speedrunning this game. It's super easy. I just started 1 hour ago, and I'm in the second zone now doing iron shit. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really, really quick. It's really fucking quick. It's just, yeah, if you take your time in the initial zone and you build, you explore, and then you feel like you've invested a ton of time into the game, but realistically, the material you farmed are 30-minute farm material. They're meant to be, like, you literally pick them up with your hands. There's, like, nothing to do there early on. Super, super easy to get. So, yeah, why am I getting 1 million skins right now? What's going on? It's super easy to get, but I understand the frustration, my dude. But yeah, like I said, we're talking about like 20 minutes of farm, you know? We're talking about like 20 minutes of refarming this stuff. And then you just have to not throw it away into the first worm that you see. And you'll be good. Hi, mate. How are you? After a few days, I'm asking you again. What's your impression? Can you play this game long term? It depends what you mean by long term. Are you talking about multiple months? Probably not me. Like, this is not like this ain't World of Warcraft, right? This is like, there's an end game. There's goals that I have. I'm gonna be playing this for, like, as long as I feel like it. But like, it's, like, I don't know the cadence of if they're gonna be releasing anything, how long I'm gonna be farming this end game. It depends what your objectives are. You can definitely play this long term. Like the deep desert keeps changing, and like, stuff is moving around, and you can fight other people and have like a good time in the end game. But I mean, I think it's gonna get repetitive, and within a couple weeks, maybe a month or two. But I still think that's an insane fucking game. For like $60, you get to play like 2 months of like hardcore farming and building and doing some fun shit. But like, at some point, you kind of go to a point where you're like, okay, I think we're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's normal too. Like, it's not like an MMO where you're just gonna be playing this for fucking years to come nonstop, you know? This game was made by Funcom, which is the same company that did Conan Exile. I think I'm going to need to get my scanner in here and scan everything. Make sure there's not more nodes. How do I get my skin? Hi, by the way. What's up? What's up, my friend? Which skins are you requesting about? You should have them in game. You can equip them on... You can equip them on any piece of loot that is considered like an RP piece of loot, I guess. So what is this exactly? I think that's the rock that I found earlier, right? Okay. I don't know what titanium looks like. That's copper. That could be titanium or more copper, honestly. I don't know at this point. Or cobalt? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Titanium. Okay, there you go. So we found a little bit of both here. We found a little bit of both. So the armor that you've got for 2 subs is... There's multiple type of armor in this game. There's light, heavy, and there's something called, like, I think, ceremonial armor, which is just a cozy armor that you use for, like, just chilling around, going to see your friends, or, like, you know, RPing if you want or whatever, and then you can wear that uniform. Fuck off. Can I clear it? Why does it feel fucking endless? I think I'm out of the... I think I'm clearing it. Okay, I think I'm fine now. We're just gonna go elsewhere. No, I canceled it! Bro, that's some dog shit. I pressed Q to cancel it and it's still overeat. Bullshit. Am I in a new sector now? Are we chill? Somebody made a fucking house over there. Holy shit. Somebody made a house directly into the PvP zone. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Dude, titanium weighs so fucking much. Is this one coming over here? No, it's going away, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Not bad, just got back from a long day at work. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, Headshot, I think there's a part of you that probably doesn't care because you're going to be playing Path of Exile tomorrow, right? Like, I think there's a part of you that probably don't want to invest too much time in this game, right? Because normally you're all about investing time in PoE and all that stuff, right? And just, you know, so maybe it's just not clicking for you. That could be that. Like, the grind is pretty mild in this game, you know? Pretty mild, especially the beginning grind is very, very easy. I think there's just a big part of you that probably just doesn't want to play too much because you're gonna be blasting PoE pretty soon, so it's gonna become irrelevant, right? Okay. So big rock formations are prone to these material. All right. Not bad. Just got a long day at work. Hopefully it ended well, my friend. Back home playing some games. And Shrouded, you can beat it, but Builder, for example, can go on forever. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a builder in this game and build, like, the craziest house, you can play an endgame and you can play this game forever, right? I mean, if you want to be, like, the richest person in the game and have, like, as much quicksand as possible, you can play forever as well, you know? Like, it all depends on what your goal is. If your goal is just to build, like, the last armor tier and then every vehicle, for example, or something, like, achievable like that, then yeah, the game might last you a couple weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 if you're slow. You know, like in terms of like achieving everything like that, but it really depends what you want to do out of the game, I guess. That's like the biggest thing, I think. I think that's really the biggest thing. Titanium ore. Dude, I'm so fucking slow with this weapon in my hand. So I hope this goes to show that you can go into the deep desert seemingly pretty safely. It is a pretty expensive trip to do the first time, but yeah, I mean, it's a pretty expensive trip the first time. Like, you got to set it up, but after that, you just got a little mini base, and then you can do some back and forth between it and some resources node. And then you try to bring back as much titanium and as much of the other thing as possible. And then you can craft a bunch of fun stuff, and you can have a good time. It is taking me a while to gather, like, almost anything, though. It's crazy. I seem to be gathering these material in very, very low quantities right now. I got some, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. I don't know how to transfer the other material into the fiber though. I guess I gotta figure that part out. If anybody can tell me, that would be great. It's not as the problem is if I could only carry 500 of the mineral, I would already be going back. So beer acquired. Is this like an MMO or real people in the same world? There is real people in the same world, yeah. Holy shit, why did I jump scare like that? I feel like the rock was like, I don't know, that was weird. It scared the fuck out of me. I'm driving. Yeah. It's going to be a big drive, dude. I'm going to go see my mom tonight. Haven't ordered her. I wanted to go to her place, order food, celebrate Mother's Day. I was sick for like 2 weeks after Mother's Day, so I couldn't fucking go see her. But I'm going to go do that tonight after stream today. I'll go hang out with her a little bit, get some sushi or whatever the fuck she feels like eating. Usually I just ask her, I'm like, okay, what do you want to eat? What are we getting? I think Sector E doesn't count towards titanium. Bye-bye. Hey, hello, my friend. Are you leaving? The map are massive. The deep desert is larger than the first area, just to give you an example. Each square, I think, is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer of distance. And each square is like a kilometer by a kilometer, and there's 9 by 9. So it's an 81 fucking grid. That thing is enormous. There is spice, but I'm not landing in there. Apparently the worm is fucking deadly in here. What is that? Oh, it's a control point. Oh, shit. Yeah, so there is multiple player in here in the whole map, right? But it's such a big area that it doesn't really matter that much. From what I understand, it's not too bad. Oh, wow. This whole place is loaded, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. A lot of titanium. We're gonna need the other strand metal, but I don't know how to turn it into strand. That's like the big issue I got. I gotta figure out which machine processes it into the string, into the fiber. Okay, so once you reach those F+ sector, you get massive amount of these, which is chill. I mean, massive. There's usually 1 or 2 nodes per big thing of rock, so nothing crazy, but it's good enough. This one is a lot, though. Probably because it's a PvP point, capture point. I wonder what happens if I go capture the point. Holy shit. Come back here, bitch. Oh my god. Dude, my grappling hook is too strong now. That one is not titanium. That's the one that is making the fiber. The other one is titanium with the blue diamond. So there's 2 mining nodes that we need here. There is one that is the one that gives the strand, the stravidium or whatever the fuck it's called. And the other one is titanium. I just don't know how to transfer the other one into the fiber strand or whatever. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It has to be a machine that I don't... Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the... I think it's the biolab, the large biolab. Because that's the only building I could make without the tier, without this tier. So I'm assuming that's what it is. So it's acting as a binding agent, like just like the cobalt paste. I think that's what it is. This one here is the cobalt paste of this material, pretty much. I'm almost 99% sure that's what it is. Holy fuck! Holy shit, holy shit! Oh, there's a dude. Look at this. Look at this thing. What the fuck? It's full of it everywhere. But I need titanium, though, more. This is all just the binding agent. There's another helicopter somewhere, dude. I don't know where it is. Okay, so this material is not rare. Titanium is, though. Okay. Yeah, I can't find much more I'm finding more of this and less titanium right now. This entire island is like literally covered in this one. I'm trying to see if there's a couple titanium node within it. Is that one? No, that's not one. Yeah, all of these are just... Dude, I'm lagging so hard right now. Better not fucking crash. Yeah, all of the nodes in here is the same thing. I mean, that's not bad. You still need it. But now knowing that it's this easy to get, I probably don't care about it as much. We got to make a backward trip, too, of... So I'm going to have to be careful. My home is 14,000 meter away. That is very scary. That is very, very, very scary. There's another helicopter right there, dude. Most people are avoiding each other, though. They all have scout, and I have a big fucking assault thing, so they're all afraid. That's like the big bluff card. They don't know I don't have the rocket launcher, you know? They got no fucking idea I'm not equipped to destroy their ass. They do now? I mean, it's not like everybody's in my stream or some shit. But you can see how, like, if you don't want to PvP, you don't PvP. Like, nobody can kind of chase you and, like, it's completely useless for people to chase people and kill them for the sake of killing them. Everybody's just here to gather as much resources as possible. That's everybody's mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're fighting over one particular node and you really want to fight over it, then yeah, you're going to be fighting. But if there's somebody and you just fuck off and you come back later, like, you know, like, it's nobody can really chase you into fighting, which I think is a very important understanding, because I know a lot of people are kind of turned off by the PvP in this game, but, like, you don't have to engage. And it's very easy to exit and run, you know, like, that's the most important thing to understand. Like, people are going to fight over the Landstrat spot, exactly. But those are literally PvP location. If you don't want to fight, obviously don't fight for these, you know? Like, obviously, if you don't enjoy PvP, don't go fight for a fucking location, right? Doesn't seem to have a lot of rocks going on over there. I feel so insignificant in here, I'll be honest. Dude, people are making bases. Can I destroy their base? Now that I think about it, can I not fuck it up? Because it's a PvP area. Can I not, like, do damage to it directly? Oh, there's an availability window. Oh, it's after the storm, I think. I think the when a storm happens here, like a mini storm or whatever, I think you can do, like, there's like a pause in the shield or whatever, and you can raid their base or some shit. But I would have to yeah. All right, how big is my cargo right now? I'm almost halfway full. I think I feel like I don't see anything else right now. Like, I would have to navigate big fucking length right now. One of my major complaints is it's definitely like I guess it makes. I just wish I could go faster a little bit. I feel like this thing is too slow, man. It's like, you know. But it's just because the area is massive. It's not because I just don't feel I'm going fast enough. I wish there was a vehicle that had no, like... Just like... Oh, what is this? Oh, dude! This was probably a spice blowout. This is where the big wars happen, dude. This is where people die. Yeah, so that's the thing is like, you got to figure out where those are and when they blow up, and then you... I'm assuming you try to take control of them and... Fuck, disconnection orange thing. I don't like that. It's yellow. Oh. Okay, I lagged over the area. Is that titanium? That is titanium. Bro. So I was able to do a little... Okay, that's the binding agent. I mean, I'm assuming I'll need some of it. I can't just, right. This thing is working hard, man. You can feel the engine just like... It doesn't glide and turn around as fast as the other one, though. You can feel that it's a lot heavier. Like, there's no way you want to bring a buggy in here, you know, for one fucking node. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's, like, a better... I guess there is another cut array, which is, like, level 6, which probably yields you more reward from these nodes. You know? Yeah, but even then, bro, imagine like you have the copter, drop the thing, go to, unless you're with multiple people, but like that's a fucking hell of a job just to That's a lot of fucking work just to mine one node. Then you gotta go back into it, pick it back up. Like, I don't think there's like an easy way to like, I don't know if you can turret it from the sky without lending or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay. Is that copper? Bro, it's so hard to tell if things are copper or not. I feel like that's pretty good. Not as much as I thought I was going to bring back, but it's not even 500 per stack, and I've been... it's crazy. It's probably not going to make a lot. I wonder how you can make this process be faster, you know? Like, I seriously don't see how you can make this faster right now. This is like probably the like that took me a while. I guess you could get more material by having the cut array 6, I guess. You know? Yeah, you're at where you're slowly being led to T6. When you get to D6, it's all stockpiling. Yeah. That's just a lot of aluminum here. None of these nodes are interesting to me. I'm definitely intrigued by the methodical nature of the end game. Holy shit! I think somebody's looting the ship or some shit. Kind of curious to go investigate. Well, that thing died. Yeah, there is a what is it called? A shipwreck in the shield wall. It just doesn't seem to give new material though. It just doesn't seem to give new material in terms of... It doesn't seem to give new material. It's just the... I'm assuming it's just going to be in larger quantities. I don't know what else is there to... Like... There is these, which are advanced servoc and particle capacitors, so they're not even different than what we had. This here is micro sandwich fabric and EMF generator. Same thing. Like, there's no new material, it seems. Outside of the, I mean, maybe like deep into the desert, like further down. Yeah. There is this here, which is micro. You know, it's just the shipwreck. I was reading that there's one in the PvP area that gives titanium, so I don't know. One of the shipwrecks or one of the labs? Because it's tough to find them, man. It's like such a big map to navigate. Like, unless you know what you're looking for. I can understand now why you would want to buy maps from the market. I understand now why you would want to buy maps. Who need maps? They surprised you with an early Father's Day stuff. What did they get you, my friend? How many new Gunpla? It actually slows down my speed. This is like the weirdest fucking shit. Doom Xbox controller? That's pretty dope, man. So now my question is, do I go bring this back to my base, or do I just dump it in here, log out here, and then, you know, come back tomorrow and keep farming this shit? I guess that's kind of how I got to do it. I just got to load this in my base and, because if I have to do the back and forth every time, it's gonna take forever. Although I don't think I have enough welding wire to keep repairing my... Woo! Jesus Christ. We got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Dude, that's damaging it so much just flying around. That's such a long flight that you're gonna run through these vehicle like so quickly. You know? Because you're flying it long fucking distances here. And you're repairing 6 fucking wings. You know? I don't really know if it's much more worth it over the smaller one. I don't know. The storage, the capacity is what makes it interesting though, like, you know? I did 700, I think. Yeah, 712, which is more than what it's just. I feel like you run out of spot to fill up, so maybe it's not worth, like, unless like you push like even further, you know, like. But I felt like there was a bunch of islands here, but as soon as I looked in this direction, there was nothing. At least I couldn't see. So it seems like there's a massive amount of rock spot So all of these might have some. Everything that's over sector F. So anything that's in D. Wait, am I dumb and I don't understand this fucking grid? Wait, how the fuck can D, F, and E be the same fucking thing? I guess it's not a perfect grid? Am I dumb or... Okay, I don't understand. I thought that the letters were how deep north you're going, and the numbers were left and right. So, like, this is 7, this is 8, this is D, E, but it goes to F, and then this goes to E. And then this is FF. This is GG. Okay, so this one is just mislabeled, I guess. But then there's no E. Okay, E is like... No, it's like... So it has diagonal pieces. It's not... There's literally like... Yeah, this is confusing. So I can do a couple trips like this and then try to figure out how to bring all of this shit back. Yo, no, I haven't seen a single attacker PvP. I came back home with 700 pounds of titanium and stravidium. I'm trying to check how do I make this machine a medium chemical refinery. That's what I need. Spice melange 35. Okay, that's what that's what I was farming for earlier. So this is gonna allow me to do the strand, and then I can mix the strand with the titanium. So I gotta go back home and do that pretty much. I'm gonna give you guys level 12 Lux Bucks raffle, and we'll be right back in a second. All right, I think I'm gonna try to bring this back home so I can start processing it, I think. But I need one more spice melange. Do you guys remember how much is, I think you can buy spice melange somewhere, right? People are selling it at 89K? Okay. I just need one. So, like, it's either I buy one or I try to farm a spice spot. Like, I'm literally at 34 and I need 35 to craft the fucking... to craft the next thing. This thing that just gives you the feeling of going faster, but it absolutely doesn't do shit. It's weird as hell. I don't understand. Yeah, the boost. It feels placebo. It feels placebo, bro. I'm watching my kilometers per hour thing and it's not moving at all. It makes you go faster, but not when you're already at max speed. Oh. Well. I guess depending on the size of the object you're flying, there's a max amount of speed that you can go at or some shit. So I guess it's good to crush your fucking ship into a pillar, I guess. That's pretty good for that. Yeah, I guess you can kind of like do this and just... And then you glide it out. It's a cool vehicle, man. It's a really, really cool vehicle. It doesn't take me too long to come back. Oh, I wonder what the inventory is of the transporting ornithopter. I think I need one spice melange. 24. Oh, I used 10 for something? The fuck did I use 10 for? Fuck. Oh, was it literally the cut array? About an hour? Oh shit, did you farm your shit back, Headshot? Don't lose it again. It might have been the cut array that took 10 out. No? What did then? I don't know. Wait, what did I build that cost me 10 spice melange? Maybe something on the ornithopter? I swear to God, I was missing one. Oh, fuck. It's this shit that I crafted earlier. The fucking rocket launcher, dude. Fuck. Maybe I can sell them on the market. Yeah, I gotta go do some spice. The problem is I mean, depends what time of the day you go. Sometimes there's not anybody doing them. Let me go dump these new resources in here. Because I need that new station. I believe that's what I need to... I am convinced that's what we need for... for the... Oh, let me do some bodies. I'm convinced that's what we need for the strand, whatever the hell they're called. Okay. Holy shit, those wings are... I'm gonna have to figure something out with these wings. Like, they're just literally dying, like, by just looking at them, dude. I just look at them the wrong way and they break. This is my first copter, though. Yeah, maybe it was not as fast as I thought. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like the elevation is not as fast, but... I feel like the elevation is definitely slower. It doesn't really, I don't know what you mean by point up, like... I can't really change the nose of this thing, it's weird. Back from the gym. Yeah, I'm fully talented into all of that. Trying to see if I see anything. I guess you kind of just gotta go, like, you put yourself up there on, like, the hammer and you wait for a blow up and then you just go for it, I guess. I don't know how else you, hunt for spice. Hey, Levind, what's up?
Obey the beer.
Yo, Raging, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Obey the beer. Tan, tan, tan.
That doesn't seem to work. Fuck. Couldn't even do anything. That ship, I guess. Dude. Okay. All right. How much was that? 300. I need 1,000. I need 1,100 actually. Thank you, Raging. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you, buddy. Hello, Alex in chat. What's up? Hello. All right. We got a party. I'm gonna go see my mom pretty soon, though. I told her I would go hang out with her a little bit, order some dinner, and hang out a little bit with her. We'll farm some spice tomorrow and more desert. Just trying to see if I can find another spice spot before we go. I don't know. I'm gonna let her choose. I'm gonna let her choose whatever she wants. She usually likes sushi, or she likes butterfly shrimp that they're called. You know, like she likes those in sushi. So I'm gonna let her choose whatever she feels like getting. We'll get that. Sadly, that's on drum sand, so that kind of sucks. Yeah. It makes it impossible to get any. I think I made a thing and I couldn't even loot it before it, Kind of sucks when it's on drum sand like that. Nothing you can do about it, though. I think this is... No. Is this okay? Dude, how close you gotta be from this? Okay, never mind. What area did the spice blowout hit in Aga? Everywhere. At least this vermin thing, please. Where? I mean, they happen all over the place. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking me. You mean like these little spice blow up? They just happen all over the place, right? They're just random. Like whenever there's an explosion with like purple, you just go there and there's gonna be a little purple patch on the ground, and you can harvest a little bit of it. All right. Is that what you wanted to know, Void? I'm not sure what your question is. From what I've seen, they spawn like pretty much. Yeah, I've never seen one. Wait, what? You've played as much as me and you haven't seen Spice Blowout? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. What have you been doing? These things happen all over the place, like all the time. When you see the massive fucking you've never seen like the massive cloud in the sky after like a big explosion? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, I have never needed to find them either, but like the entire time I was playing in here, I saw the massive explosion happen the entire time. It makes the entire world shake. And your camera. It makes everything just like whenever there's one. And then you see a massive like purple cloud in the distance. When those happens, it means there's a patch on the ground, and then they're just a little bit everywhere. And then you need to go play, I wish there was one so I could... show it to you. You'll see like a patch and it's gonna fume up. And when it's fuming up, it means it's about to blow. And when it blows, it will send projectile everywhere. And it's just like... And then it just explodes, and then there's a little bit of spice on the ground. It's pretty cool. All right, so I was able to get a little bit, but I am going to call it for now just because I don't want to be too late for my mom. Can you stop dancing? I'll be back tomorrow, I promise. Jesus, fuck. This is what I need. I need 6 per. And then this is 1. I don't know if it's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio. Spine refinery. Let's do 5. This is going to get me to 29. I'm going to need a little bit more still. Spice blowout after eating Mexican the other day. I don't recommend to try to harvest that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a really productive day. I was able to get a lot of new things that we didn't collect like that much, but I was able to learn so much about the end game, what the deep desert looks like, how to get the titanium, the new resources, and Headshot said, haha, I made it. Finally, my dude. Jesus. Jesus, Headshot made it. Headshot made it. Did Advance ever join us in the guild? I wonder what character Advance is on. Are they? I wonder if he did Advance. No, okay. Probably personal character. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. So that is going to be it for me today, chat. I'm going to go see my mom and hang out a little bit with her. And we will be back tomorrow, my friend. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing even more Dune. Not bad. We did a nice little 9 hours and 30 minutes of stream. And we were able to find some endgame material. We were able to set up kind of a direction as to where I want to go next. And what we have to do, right? So I'm super happy about that. And we're going to be continuing that tomorrow. I'll be live again on early in the morning if I can. It's going to be fun. We're going to play all day tomorrow. Should be nice. Just a big thank you for everybody watching over on Twitch, over on YouTube, and over on Kick. I really appreciate everybody that decided to open the Kick stream and gave me a lurk in there and gave me a follow. You guys are fucking amazing. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for that. It really, really means a lot. So we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to have fun, and we're going to be playing more of this game and doing some fun stuff. I love you all, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, and thank you for the insane amount of support. Another day completely crushed. We're more than doubling the daily goal today. So thank you for every single one of you just for being here and for supporting. You guys are fucking awesome. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dune content. Peace, everybody. Have a beautiful night and or evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever it is you got to do, you know, whatever it is, wherever you are. So have a good one. Be well, rest well, and see you guys Friday. Friday morning, early. We're going to be here. I know, either boy. I know. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours, and I got to go see my mom. I'm going to go spend time with her a little bit, hang out, get some nice dinner, and I'll be back tomorrow morning nice and early. Take care, everyone. Have a beautiful one.